The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar. And the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filth.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Myself, I want you to leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Shout out to the family. It's the boys squad boss. Hold on, mic check. Shout out to the fam, bam, being on the track, Z on the cam, that's snapping off fam. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner, Solar Vision, the Bay League, the greatest Bay League on earth. Shout out to Knowledge One Alive, do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge One Alive on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, and Hurricane Katrina, King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason we're here. People of SVDL, hit that like button as y'all come and have a seat. Welcome to the Argument League. Hope everybody having a good day. Kasha in the building early. How you doing today?
Ain't no updates today yet. The site ain't moved. Not yet. We know it's coming. Eugene, they still gonna get your ass.
Eugene. Shout out to Table of Kings Boxing Journey. Y'all Daniel, CCC TV, who's on the panel right now. Subscribe. Karai, the introvert, Goldmine Tree Tribe, who should be hitting the Zoom link. I just texted him in a minute. Subscribe to him. The Campgrounds TV, I think subscribe to him. I don't know. But shout out to the family. Shout out to the lurkers, man. Shout out to the haters. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep you keep me balanced. Right? You remind me.
Haters and motivators.
Yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying?
Remind me where I don't want to be. Halfway homeless.
Ain't it? Yeah, I checked it yesterday. I didn't see no changes. So
yeah, I've been. It ain't gonna change on the weekend. The county clerks don't come in.
Oh yeah, that was a goofy move.
Business hours is Monday to Friday, 9 to 5.
Shout out to
man. That clerk gonna get to your page, buddy. I bet you in that pile by 5 o'clock today. Hopefully, we'll have some changes.
Ain't it? Karai, the introvert, I appreciate that. Yeah, man, it feel good to solidify the number one spot and hold it down for right now. I was up there the majority of last year because I had got all my 8 debates out the way, so really couldn't nobody catch up with my score until they got like today's 7th, 8th debate. So I was number one like the majority of last year. So I want to get I want to keep that momentum. You know what I'm saying? Stay up there. I just want that score that I set up there to be harder to beat this year. So I appreciate that question. Shout out to you. Yeah. But Taz right there. Don't get it twisted. One more debate. Taz got a debate coming up. His score almost guaranteed to put him back above me. You know what I'm saying? So I just got to keep going. It ain't no thing. Yeah, man. I guess it's getting to the point now that Sonetta not gonna say shit.
He can't say boo to a goose.
He not gonna say shit no matter what happens with this case, no matter what is said or done.
Look, somebody put the hex on all these. Everything you even think about's gonna crumble.
Hey, Goldman, I sent you the Zoom link. I texted to you. Yeah, that it's awful.
They can't take you. Look, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers got spirits in them. And when the shit hit the fan, them spirits haul ass. Soon as the pedal hit the metal, them spirits disappear and you see them deflate right before your eyes. It's a miracle. Suave, where you ran off to? You good for dipping off on the panel. I'm just going to set this up and put the link up here and let everybody else dip. So while I'm up there, don't forget, this is all about Eugene and getting him where he needs to go. Everybody keep asking me, where's Eugene? Didn't y'all listen to that? Did y'all listen to the same Zoom meeting that I listened to? State your name for the court. It might be because he was mumbling and his lip was damn near dragging on the table. But yeah, he said, Michael Eugene No Jr. Even Prince York had more balls than he did. And that's sad. Lord. Suave up there at the top. Man, we was up 4 o'clock this morning.
Okay, my bad.
I'm feeling suave. You have your speakers up extra high or something?
My speakers up extra high?
Yes. I'm hearing an echo.
You still hear echo?
Not right now. Yeah, that's better.
That's better? Okay, yeah, my microphone is up high. Mic check. We good?
Yeah, we good.
Okay. Oh yeah, man.
You don't want to be screaming Eugene and have it echoing back in your ears. That's some tough shit. Not only am I producing the sound, but it's whammying back on.
Not only am I a client, not only am I the hair
Eugene,
club
hair club for me and head looking at. Not only am I a client, I am also the president. Well, you need some new product because your shit look throwed. He should have just went on head to the barbershop and got one of them man weaves, but he still would have looked like a lump of shit with a man weave. So
yeah, I'm coming through with a man weave. I'm getting me some dreads, man. Bald men ain't gotta be bald no more, man.
Just get a tight fade up or something. Get you some look.
Just get a tight fade.
My son has so Lord, it embodies the meaning of black power. Let's just put it that way. His hair embodies the meaning of black power. I'm gonna have to slap an S curl in that motherfucker. As soon as I get off work tonight, I'm headed to the dollar store to get one. I'm debating, should I get the blue one with the little dude on the side, or should I get the other one? Because his hair needs assistance. It needs restitution.
Damn. Not restitution.
It needs reparations.
Oh, okay, reparations.
I thought my hair was hard to deal with, baby. That's that kind of hair that cut your fingernail off.
That actually, like, no bullshit. You'll be braiding it and it'll actually give you a paper cut.
Yes, a paper cut. That shit be hurting. Man, I'm gonna slap an S curl dead in that bitch. Get him faded up on the sides. He already got him a little so-called girlfriend. I say, you 12. I say, your daddy know about this? He said, yeah. I say, so why didn't you tell me? I didn't think you'd want to know. Now, you didn't want me to know you had no damn girlfriend. That's what that was. I say, why does he kept saying his friend? He kept bringing this stuff home. And I'm like, where did you get this from? And he was like, my friend gave it to me. And I'm like, your friend showing up giving you a whole lot of shit. Who is this little boy? And he was like, it ain't a boy, it's a girl. I say, oh, so you call yourself getting the little girlfriend. I say, so what have you given her? He say, nothing. I say, so she just steady giving you shit. Yes. So Lord have mercy. Who child is this? Who child is this? Somebody get your daughter and teach her something. This nigga ain't about you nothing. Nothing. Ain't even about you. One of his extra Gatorades to school and said, I thought you might like this. She just steady giving him stuff. He showed up with bracelets. She done gave him one of them little fiddling things to keep you from biting your nails. She went and gave him another bracelet the other day. I say, dude, what did you do to this girl? Ain't no babies at my house.
Oh, yeah, they come later. They come later. This is just the preliminary. It's just the gift giving and the little cute shit. Yeah, you got to be a parent to see what the test and trials is like. That shit is crazy.
Hold on. Wait. I'm listening to something.
Yeah. I want to hear.
Hold on, I got something. Somebody just sent me something. Okay. Now what you say?
I was saying I want to hear.
Not yet. It's coming, but not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! I love my peoples. I love everyone. The ones that don't bother to get up on the panels and don't bother to start pages and they just come here to support. And I love the other content creators who can come together during times of adversity and put aside our differences and go for the main common cause, which in this case would be Eugene. Right. And George, if you over here, go tell Eugene we talking about him.
George don't fuck around over here.
Oh, Tasha, you instigating and stirring the pot. Surely is. We all know that he ain't gonna be able to keep his mouth shut. He already done got on the line, sitting up here slow bragging. One of these days, them motorboats gonna keep on moving, and his brain ain't gonna catch up fast enough. And then somebody is gonna make a little call down there and say, "Hey, he done violated his stay away order," and I'm waiting. Eugene, we keeping an eye on you, bitch. We know.
Oh, he's still doing lives?
He did a live, what, yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. See, you need to stick around when you come here talking about, I'm just coming to show love. I only be minutes.
That wasn't
minutes.
I was watching. No, what you got to understand, the argument league.
Yeah, y'all
a lot of
going sometimes. Yeah, I know that.
No. It's not that. Like, I give the manager to all the debaters that are credible. So that could have been Domo or Anonymous.
Okay, because somebody pop up.
No, when I come in, I say Black Power. First thing I say is Black Power.
Yeah.
And I saw that comment. I came in right behind it to let you know that wasn't me because I heard you was like, yeah.
Okay, so y'all sharing. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. We got something in the works. The Lord has his mighty tip, just the tip of his sandal is touching the earth's atmosphere right now. This is the day the Lord is going to blow all the hotep dust away, brothers and sisters. We are going to be hotep free, and we can be humanity together. I need my York avatar for that shit. Hold on. Here comes Chief Black Hawk Thunderbird. Thunderbird, my bad. I was doing this the other night and didn't realize it. And I was
not Chief Hawk Black Thunderbird.
It got to the point where Diane was like, "Whoa, I can't take this. What are you doing?"
That is wow.
This is one of his other. This is Chief Black Eagle Thunderbird. Thunderbird. Brothers and sisters, my spiritual son that you also know is Eugene done fucked up faster than I did. Shame. You know I ain't supposed to be up here. Don't tell nobody, but I'm at work. Dude, it ain't, look, if y'all heard dinging and shit, I'd be like, oop, gotta go. But as you see, it's quiet.
It's quiet as hell. You good.
Yeah, I do chat, so I can talk all day. That ain't nothing.
That's
now,
what
if I start cussing and y'all don't know what about, just mute me. I'm
back at work. All right.
Yeah.
You working.
My mouth get kind of foul when these people get kind of stupid. I can't take it. How the hell I ask you about the system requirements and you ask me about some damn antivirus software, but you supposed to be a level over me? Where they do that at? I need to be where you at, and you need to be where I'm at if I'm teaching you. But I was like, dude, read what I said again. You asking me about antivirus and internet speeds, and I asked you about RAM. I know they be busy and shit, but damn. Be like, I have a yes or no question, and it take 20 minutes to answer. Why? Because they
only in America will you train your supervisor.
I know, right? Them ain't even the supervisors, them the assistants. They supposed to be assisting us when we don't know something. And I hardly bother them. And most of them cool. You know, don't get me wrong. It ain't like all of them. But this one right here, I just happened to run into, I don't know who. Oh, Lord. Like I said, they better be glad you can't reach through screens because it'll be a whole lot of people with my handprint around their neck.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. You're going to be able to do something through people's screen. Smacking them.
Oh, Swab, throw your number in the back chat. Throw your number in the back chat. So when I get this, because this is just somebody telling me something. When I get this and get confirmation, then I'm going to hit you up.
Okay, for sure. I sure appreciate it.
No problem.
Shout out to Gary Hawkins.
You know what? I was like, I don't regret putting out the Zoom link, but what I wish I would have did was just gave it out to certain people and told them not to give it to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wish I would have did. But hindsight is 2020, and we learn from our mistakes, and this is better than that. So, yeah.
And he gave people a chance to show integrity, right? Because a lot of people had it, didn't say
Because
where
I
it
didn't
came
even show
from.
when I went over there and Empire Esquire was finna show it. I told her what the website said, and she said, "Well, since she's showing concerns, we're just gonna play the audio." Because you and I know they said don't take no pictures in their courtroom. And they also said the same thing on the Zoom meeting: no recording, no screenshots. It just didn't say nothing about no audio. Now, if we want to be able to keep doing this, we have to be able to still access it. And the thing clearly says if you violate, they're gonna reject it. And if enough people do it, they might just shut down the extra viewing in the Zoom link altogether. That's worst case scenario, but still it can happen.
Yeah, fact. Shout out to Gold, man. Just hit the Zoom link. You there, big dog?
What up? What up?
All right. What's going on with you? How's audio?
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's her audio? Gold, man, can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right, what's good with you today, big bro?
Slow motion chilling with my love, man.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to the Gold Nugget. Gold Nugget. Oh, that dude getting big, boy. Shout out to Cold Wicked, man, in the building. Hit that like button out there. Yeah, dude ain't gonna say nothing, man. He studied distracting and trying to act like he give a fuck about the Bible and shit. I'm like, you really got it fucked up. But it's all good.
Lord, hear my cry. You can feel the shockwave from the tip, just the tip.
That sandal.
That mighty sandal. Jesus' mighty sandal.
Man, if y'all didn't catch that debate between Swab Boss and Taz, make sure y'all head back to the Vision Debate League. Swab Boss versus Taz went down yesterday. 9 o'clock was the Moon Landing Real Effect. So another quality debate in the bag, man. Today we got the brother. Let me show this where the schedule don't really reflect it. But today we got blue versus pro-black. Should black people use eugenics? So we gonna be in the building.
So we got the chocolate version of Martha Singer in the house.
The talk of Martha. Okay,
Margaret Singer.
Margaret Singer. Singer. Shout out to DJ Craig B.
I love eugenics. One of them anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the dude coming through, he's saying, well, I'm gonna put the narrative out there because I ain't really saying nothing. That black people should breed the smartest black people, and the unintelligent people shouldn't be allowed to breed. Ain't that what eugenics is?
Eugenics is it's breeding for the best stock.
Yeah. So they used eugenics on our ass during slavery.
They used eugenics on their own asses.
Hey,
eugenics is what Hitler based half of his shit off of. And look, Hitler didn't just kill Jewish people. He killed black folk. He killed gypsies. Mm-hmm. They killed gay people. They killed the disabled. This wasn't just, okay, that one's done.
Shout out to you, Mongo.
But just okay, if it didn't work the first time, you think you can do it better. You think you can do it better. They've been trying eugenic shit for years. But you think that you're going to be the one to crack the code to make the perfect human, the perfect black human in this case.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't.
What you gonna do with all the babies that's already here? What you gonna do with them? How you gonna weed them out, and how you gonna stop them from having children? See, that's why I can't get into stuff like that.
Pro-black?
Huh?
I'm saying pro-black. That's the name of the dude that's taking that. No, that's the name of the dude that's
that's
taking that
okay.
position. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And see, I can't get into stuff like that. That's why I wouldn't even dare join the argument league.
The
I wouldn't have
Sullivan
no
Debate
show by
League.
the time I get done
You
with
joined the
everything.
argument league. You mean Sullivan Debate League?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have no show by the time I get done.
Blue position is that we should not use eugenics as black people.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
You know, but in a debate, if you debating about something that's wrong as hell, one side got to play devil's advocate.
Yep.
And why would you want to play devil's advocate for some bullshit like that? Like I keep telling people, if this plan already been tried and it fails, you either fix it or you take it completely off the table. You can't do stuff like we did it in the 1900s, in the 1800s, in the 1700s. Why? Because we ain't there no more. We here. Look, it's hard. It's a lot harder to fix something than it is to make it right in the first place. And they ain't make it right in the first place. And now we stuck around here floundering around each other, trying to make it right.
Mm-hmm. And I believe pro-black was the one who actually brought the conversation up. The blue, like, shit. I think we should use eugenics.
You don't need to be had.
Everyone don't need to be had. Well, this is a unique one. I think it's I appreciate pro-black for taking the debate topic out of the normal boundaries. Because, I mean, we got a wide variety, but at the same time, it's, politics, history, religion, stuff like that.
I mean, but why wouldn't y'all debate on something like which way would be best to do investment deferment and have two people that have some clue of what they do?
Well, we did that. Which was the best investment?
I'm just using that as an example.
Yeah, that was actually a recent
something we can implement real time. What's the best way to do this and have two people come up there, chop it up, and see which one of them can come up with the better plan, or put both the best parts of their plan together and make a better one that way.
Facts. We had the stocks versus real estate. I was anonymous, and I believe it was a SAR. I think. So yeah, we economics. Of course, the what's best for black people: economics, religion, history, politics, events. You know what I'm saying? The truth behind events. Like it's a wide range of stuff, but should we use eugenics? I think that's a one that pushes the conversation. Just to have something. Because I mean, if you can't say nobody's thinking about it, somebody's thinking about it. Black people should use eugenics. Of course, I'm not for it at all.
Low key, some people have been experimenting with eugenics. They just on a personal basis. That football player that's got all them different baby mamas and all them children, and he say he based it on their skill set or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically eugenics in play. But then he went and did that with multiple women. So
Campgrounds is asking for you to elaborate on Hitler killing black people.
Everybody was swept up into those concentration camps.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, okay, when people think about World War II, they only thinking about Germany, but Hitler took over a whole lot of places around Germany, and it was already black folk over there in that time. So it might have been a handful here and a handful there, but when you pull up the map and pull it out, that's a good number, a handful of people.
And that's what I be saying. I don't know why that don't be common sense. I guess people watch the video and that's their only knowledge.
Go back and read. You can't watch stuff from now because people sensationalize stuff. You can't watch movies to learn about this stuff because they always gonna put some extra in there to make it interesting. You have to go back to when they did real documentaries on this stuff. You can find all of this stuff online for free. Hey, Divania. Like I told y'all before, scrib.com has a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, black people were in Europe.
Hold on.
I don't know why they think.
I'm getting a call.
Okay, go ahead. I don't know why they, a lot of people think there's no black people in those areas. Like it's just simple as that. but they never show you the black people. You know, they show you the white people and they looking hungry, but they don't tell you that that's because the war was on their land. The roads get destroyed. You can't get supplies in.
Yeah, them people, like even the countries around them that weren't involved, some of them got bombed out. I mean, think about it. The Allied force came over and bombed the shit out of them motherfuckers after they was already retreating and shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mika.
It's
And
on the tag.
gypsies, gays, disabled, and blacks and the Jewish folk. But
The soft and hard J's.
the one that always gets the recognition is the Jewish people because they came together and they sued the shit out them folk.
Yeah.
It's a movie. I just said don't watch movies for this stuff, but when you watch them, if you watch something that's based on a true story, you can get enough of the names to find the books or find documentaries on these people. But it's this one where this guy went to Brazil, I think it was, because after World War II, there were Nazi hunters. There's still Nazi hunters around to this day. But they went over there and they snatched one of the Nazis that had ran off, and they brought him back for trial. And this was like, it was on a timeline because this was towards the end where the statute was gonna be up. So they was trying to get him, and they finally got him and brought him over. Yeah, Mongo.
Think
But
so?
that's because they have the same set of ideals. See, they live the same way that the Afghanistanis live. So they don't see no problem with what they doing.
No, I didn't hear about a black Jewish family. You said a black Nazi family that owned the toothpaste company.
It's possible because
Yeah.
they would see, this is the thing. The Nazis let these people stay for a good number of years until they consolidated the power, and then they threw everybody in the fucking ghettos. And when that wasn't enough, they threw them in the ghettos, took all their property, and when that wasn't enough, they started sending them to concentration camps. At first, they made them build their own ghetto. And I don't mean ghetto like living in the hood. I mean, this is like a street, and this is the only place they were allowed to be without a fucking pass. Yeah, it was like 21 million people and 7 million. See, people don't realize they was doing this for years. Oh, you can't cremate that. I mean, you act like they took 6 million people and threw them in the cremation ovens that day. That's not what happened. You know, they had these people sitting up here going through their own people's corpses to pick gold out their mouth. And people think somebody made this shit up to make Germany look bad. That's what, yeah, Mika, that's where the term ghetto came from. They made them build their own ghettos, and then they kept them in them like chickens in a pen and only let the ones out to go to work. And then when they said, oh, this isn't enough, because like one lady, she was Hitler's girlfriend. She wrote a book, and she was like, before she had got with him, somebody had took her somewhere, and it was like one of those nights where they just randomly came out and started like just like the purge on Jewish people. You know, they was busting their windows out their shops, taking all their shit, just beating them in the streets, all kind of mess. You know, they used to do atrocious things to these people. I mean, you remember them pictures they used to show back in the day of them little children in Africa?
Uh-huh.
They looked worse than that. I mean, straight skeletons with skin on them when the Allies go in. People don't bother to look at those videos. People just want to sit up here and listen to somebody talk about how it was some kind of damn conspiracy theory. And then nobody died like they said they did. Nigga, the bones is still there. The ashes is still there. Most of the ovens are gone because who wants to keep up a fucking cremation oven where people did all this horrific shit? I mean, make it make sense.
Damn.
Ones they can identify, Devanya, yes. But then it's like people lost their whole families behind that mess. You know, and some people didn't find anybody till years later.
I didn't find the Nazi black family with toothpaste, but look, this is what I found. Looking for it. This is crazy. Um, 12 racist logos you didn't know were used by popular brands.
Yeah, because okay, those same people that were slave holders, they got restitution. They tried to get restitution, but these people still had businesses that became
What happened?
corporations, and half of these folk invested over in Germany before World War II or during World War II on the slick slide. Yeah, Mongo, that's the expansion on the book of the movie I was talking about. If it's the one I'm thinking about, the one on Prime, Nazi Hunters. This shit be slow as mud. Oh, I can't even say nothing about getting off to my boss till you done. No, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm talking to the computer.
Shout out to Queen Latifah for getting it on in that show. Look at this 12 racist logos you didn't know were used by popular brands. Negro steel wood.
Mm-hmm.
Middle East #1 steel wood.
Yep.
That's fucked up. Of course, Ed Shemima. Hold on, let me see. Laosy. Folk show cheer for Fluffy, energizing Ed Jemima. Okay.
Chiquita Bananas, Black Man Cookie.
The most famous colored woman in the world. It ain't gonna happen. That ain't real life. They say the most famous colored woman in the world. Let me see. Black man biscuits. And biscuit and milk compound chocolate. Black man biscuits. Look
And
like
they
he got
got
milk, bro.
that. They know they wrong as hell.
But they did that. Perfect every time. Okay, let me see. Chiquita Banana. That
You don't
woman.
remember them commercials when we was good? They had that woman dancing across the street.
Mm-hmm. Chiquita
Yeah,
Banana. Yeah. The Lando Lace box. Is it just racist to put an Indian on the box though? Like, is they mad because they put in like Indian? You know what I'm saying?
they're appropriating the Indians to sell butter. But then here
Yeah.
go the kicker. They said just like they did the Indian people, the white folk took the Indians away and it took the land and kept the land.
Kept the land in the lake. That's fucked up. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Cream of wheat. It
Yeah.
say in
Read what's on that
1921
black sign.
advertisement the Greenwich
No,
Shell who was
read
given.
what's
I'm
on
about
that
to.
black
I'm about
sign.
to. I'm about to. About to who was given the name Rostas, holds up a chalkboard with these words. Maybe cream of wheat ain't got no vitamins. I don't know what them things is. If they's bugs, they ain't none in cream of wheat, but she's so good to eat and cheap. Cost
Mm-hmm.
about a penny for a great big dish. Rostas. Bruh. Uh Conquitos. Conquitos. As they saying the name resembles Congo. Uh, yeah. What's this? Lemon lock? Nah, I want them. Let's see that. The Eskimo pie. People want to the ice cream is treat to use it.
Yeah, they replaced the Eskimo with a polar bear.
Ice cream tree uses. Oh, Eskimo was a derogatory
Indigenous
term.
people of the North.
I'm saying that was a derogatory term. That's what it's stating.
Mm-hmm. Because they're not called. They don't call themselves Eskimos.
Damn. I've been calling them motherfuckers. I still don't know what to call them then.
Divania, sweetheart, would you like to come over to my channel one day for an interview? We like stuff like this. We like questions.
Mm-hmm. What you got? Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm going back through this. Then we can get back to it. Hold on, man. Oh damn. Oh damn. Damn it.
Yeah.
And Darky toothpaste. I saw that. It don't got the what's the name, but here that go. Darky toothpaste. That's fucked up. Got that shit darky. Got y'all ass right the fuck up out of here. Let me see. What the Vanya saying? What the Vanya want to know? Stop sharing screen. Work with the restoration of the Audubon building. Uh, just found a video of Queen Elizabeth giving a Nazi salute as a child. Oh yeah, they out there. Cause all them is related to them. Obama too. Obama too.
Oh,
Obama.
I'm related to who?
His mother is related to Hitler.
Oh, yeah.
And who was it? Was it Morgan Sanger? Mark? I think they knew them or some shit. I know it was one of the little short white women that put her finger in the president's face, some shit like that. It was something that I saw. I was like, damn, why the fuck she on that nigga like that? So Al Pacino did a TV series where he had some young people were hunting down Nazis here in America based off what they did to the Jews. Uh, did a Holocaust project in Brooklyn a couple of days ago. Lots of marble tombstones were involved. I was shocked there were blacks who were killed also. Oh, okay, I see. That's hard. They say it was a total of 21 million people killed and 7 million were Jews. So who were the other 16 or the
The
15?
disabled, blacks, gypsies,
14.
gay people. Oh yeah, and political opposition.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of
There
course.
was a big number of people like that in there.
Who is Samuel L. Wright? Oh, that's one of the. Mm, I'm getting an actor. Mongo. Oh no, campgrounds. That was it. I'm getting a
I
actor.
bite my lip one more daggone time.
Strap, Bird,
Bird.
me and him. What was me and him? Wow, really? I don't know the American to Which one you wanted me to look up? Enos is American actor, comedy, Dukes and
Excuse me. I'm gonna go grab my soda.
I'll see. Oh yeah, that soda do you some good too. Yeah, I don't see it. Uh, the cane come with us. I'm just saying. That's what's up. A perfect black man and woman is one who loves his race, down for black unity, down for building back black businesses and recycling black dollars. Facts. Yes, let's debate on black business. That's what's up. Samuel J. Wright. Okay. Let me see. Mm. Oh, okay. I said the first black man to meet and have a conversation with Adolf Hitler. I didn't know who was the first black man to talk to Adolf Hitler.
Learn something new every day, don't you?
The story of the first black man to meet and have a conversation with Adolf Hitler.
So you telling
There's
me
a story.
they recorded the first time Hitler met a black man? Because if this is the first black man to talk to Hitler, that means this is the first time Hitler met and talked to a black man.
More
So
than
this,
likely. No, wasn't nothing funnier than when Hitler got mad at the Olympics when all them black folk won the gold. Oh Lord, him and his little superior race. He was mad as hell. Is that Katrina out here in your background?
no, she ain't said nothing.
Okay, because I thought I heard somebody or you was playing something.
Mic check, mic check. Is it an echo?
No.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Welcome back to another fascinating video presented to you by the. But before we dive into the story, if you are new here, welcome. American scholar Milton Samuel J. Wright became the first and only person of African descent known to have had a face-to-face conversation with the infamous
Hitler never talked to a black person.
Generational wealth is built on not spending more than you make, first off, and then using that extra revenue to create more revenue. And actually sitting there and letting it appreciate and gather money for you. And then when it's at the right time, you just pass it down to your children.
This month is at the so he only met one black person in his life.
No, because he was at the Olympics. I mean, he like come up and shake hands or nothing, but he saw him.
Into economics.
Look, he's always permanent.
Some sources say that the African American academic born in Georgia had just completed 2 years of study in Germany and had been given his degree certificate when he and his German friend decided to attend a regional political rally where Hitler spoke. At the rally, Wright would allegedly joke with his friends
about that, Gary.
The future dictator. SS guards apparently overheard the conversation and followed Wright as he went to a top hotel, Euro Pascher Hof Hotel, in Heidelberg with his friends to have dinner. Hitler was at that same hotel. Wright, on entering the hotel, was reportedly detained by Nazi stormtroopers and taken to Hitler's room to be questioned. Wright, conversant with a Nazi ideology, was scared and thought that would be his end. But the interrogation turns into a 3 to 4 hour dinner for two, where they discussed several topics. The conversation unsurprisingly became one way. Hitler, who was calm throughout, would ask and then answer his own questions, but with a loud voice. Wright, fluent in German, would later give an account of his encounter with Hitler. The time with Hitler was spent almost entirely by his asking me questions about the Negroes in the United States. Of course, I had little opportunity to answer any of his questions because he would no sooner ask a question that he would immediately proceed to give his own answer.
Well, this nigga said, they said, looked around.
Don't say that out loud.
No,
don't say that out loud.
I'm not. Yeah, but they sit up here talking about. He asked this black man about the black people in America. He was a black representation to. Now that I finally met you, one of you, what are you guys like? What do you do? Are you okay with America? Are you happy with your position over there? Boy, let me find out. Damn, that's you out here. Let me see.
Wrote in the Pittsburgh Courier, black weekly newspaper, when I would attempt to correct some of his versions of life in America, he would almost invariably bring another question or comment. With that exception, he was most courteous to me. He spoke loudly, calm, and with an air of authority. Hitler's views on race during the conservation are what one would probably expect from him. Wright wrote that he, Hitler, expressed the opinion that Negroes could have been much better because of the fact that they consistently allowed the whites to lynch them, beat them, segregate them, without rising up against their oppressors. They must be definitely third-class people, he said. Minority groups always get the worst of it in conflicts like race riots. Don't you think your people are destined perpetually to be slaves of one kind or another? He asked. His answer was an enthusiastic yes. Your people are hopeless, a lot. I don't hate them. I pity the poor devils. The future German dictator, however, made right a compliment at the end of the 4-hour conversation, saying he loved the fact that the first black person he had ever met in person could speak better German than any white American or Englishman he had ever heard. And 6 months after their meeting, Hitler would rise to power as the Chancellor of Germany in 1933, and then as Führer in 1934. During the Nazi Party's leader dictatorship from 1933 to 1945, Jews, Blacks, and a few other European nationalities were
You
all
don't
victims
want
of
violence, so
Nazi's wishing
violence
Clinton.
free.
So anytime Nazi Germany is
No violence,
mentioned,
but
the Jewish Holocaust is at the forefront of everyone's mind. In the Nazi era, from 1933 to 1945, Germans were in their thousands. Servants, students, sailors, and entertainers from present-day Rwanda,
So
Burundi,
there was thousands of black people in Germany. That's it.
Mhm. And if you go to the Holocaust website, it'll tell you exactly how many. I forget the exact name of it, but
Mm,
it's a Holocaust website and it breaks down all the numbers.
mm.
Namibia, Cameroon, Togo, and Tanzania came to
That's
Germany, said a BBC report. In time, many African Germans were excluded from education and employment and were not allowed to have relationships with white people.
oh come
Some
on,
were
Chris,
also
you're so
sterilized, while
slow.
others were sent to concentration
See,
camps.
I can't run that and do that while I'm on the
Black
work
people
side of
were
my
subject to
computer
mass
because it runs
extermination,
too
cases
much
of
RAM
abuse, Mali,
because I
and
got my tools running.
were targeted too.
So I have to wait
Some
till
of
I
them
get off work.
way
I'm
researchers say.
supposed to get off at 7,
People the start
but
of the
if I
era,
don't get
Like
nothing else, I
us,
finish this. I said, I can't run it on this. I got two different accounts, my work account and my regular account. But my work account running too many tools for me to run to do what I need to do.
hmm
So as soon as I get off, I'm supposed to get off at 7. But after I finish this one, if I don't get nothing left, he gonna cut me loose.
I'll say you right. Well, I'll type it in the back. But yeah, all these black people went to Germany, but it's still only a couple thousand. Um,
I see, Suave. You've known me on the internet for years, and I'm a nice person till you try to cross me. When you try to cross me, it's going.
I got to make sure you
See,
don't
I
cross
can't
me no more.
access it like that to send it to you because
Yeah.
I'm on my Google account for work, so I
Okay.
can't access that part. That's what I'm saying. I have to flip accounts, and I can't do that till I get off.
Okay. Well, we
But it
go.
ain't
We
gonna
got.
take but a few minutes to strip it. So once I get over there, I just boom it and I'll do that.
Yeah. That's. Let me see what's going on in the chat. She goes. This is why I don't do it. I also have a business.
They swear they trying to take up, but look, back then they used to run Jewish people off as soon as they set foot. Like for real, for real.
Yeah, he sure didn't congratulate Jesse Owens, did he? But he ain't got no
They
problem
were
with
mad as hell.
it. They went and exterminated some motherfuckers. Story sound real familiar. You think so? Uh,
Oh, excuse me.
so my question has always been, what did the Jews do in that country that got Hitler hot like that?
It's sad when you can't even say a name because you scared that somebody gonna hear it and think something out the way. Love
Yeah.
Me More said something about your mic.
What's wrong with my mic? Mic
You
check, mic
probably
check.
got it set a little bit too high because it's still a little reverb to it.
I turned it
Or
down.
either you got your mouth too close to it, one of the two. If you got a sensitive mic, you have to cut it down kind of lower than you would on a
Can y'all
regular
hear
one.
me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all mic
Yeah,
check? Is that better?
yeah,
More?
yeah. When you work at Amazon, most big companies like that, when you work there, they give you an option to buy stock.
Yeah, the Jewish guys were supposed to run the relay. Were told to. They would be killed if they did. So
Hoisted by his own damn petard,
yeah.
cut off his nose despite his face.
And then you got the
Again to the US.
Jesse Owens went over there and slapped show the fuck out.
Economic development and the natives policy in the former African protected areas of Germany from 1884 to 1918. The academic born in Savannah, Georgia on June 28, 1903, had been pursuing his doctorate in economics at the University of Heidelberg in Germany. He received his BA from the Wilberforce University in Ohio in 1926 and his MA from Columbia University in 1928.
oh, okay, that's cool. Shout out to him, man. Meet Hitler. That's what's up. That's what's up. He met Hitler. Yeah, you can imagine. And then how much stuff we don't know because they wasn't telling on their damn self.
Yeah. But then it's a lot of stuff like Hitler's butler wrote a book. It's on Scrib. If anybody is interested, I have Scrib. It's $8.99 a month. But see, I can give you the share link, the friend link or whatever. You get 2 months for free, and I get 1 month for free. 2 months should be well long enough to know whether you want it or not. And then you can share it to your friends, and then you get a month for free, and they get 2 months for free, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
And they do stack. Trust and believe. I ain't paid for Skrill for like a year one time.
Sharing it with people.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard. Oh,
But see, they didn't pay me.
You said
But
what?
see, it used to be longer. Now they just give a 1 month for you and 2 months for them. They used to give like 8 months and 4 months. So I had 3 people sign up and we was all set.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a documentary and got some information on Hitler was an actor.
Yeah, he wanted to be an architect and he didn't have the skills and he wanted to be a painter, but he wasn't really good. So then he fell in. He was a soldier in the war and a deserter or some shit. I don't know. He was a messenger in World War One, and then after that, he isn't it awesome, Jasmine? You can get podcasts on there, magazines. You don't have to pay for none of this shit no more. Bestsellers. I have Scrib and Kindle because what you can't find on Scrib, you can find on Kindle, and Kindle got that Premiere feature now where you can get the Don't do that. I hate it when y'all do that. Hell. Just talk. Agent came back. They started fucking with shit on the computer. My trainer said, your trainer sent you over here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going down. But just to give let me see, a taste of what we gonna have on the next episode of the platform. Let me pull this up right quick. I know y'all subscribed already, but let's see.
Oh my God! Don't touch anything. Just don't touch anything.
Listen to me. You didn't ask. I'm fucking serious about this shit right now. I'm sick of defending Chuck Netter everywhere I fucking go. And motherfuckers coming at me. And you think I'm gonna sit here while this fucking piece of shit is talking about me? I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking community. Niggers. Niggers. In this community.
I seem we got some niggers in the community.
Get this motherfucker off the panel right now. I swear to God, as much as I've done for you and forgiven you, I want him completely off the panel. And if you don't do that for me after you're the reason.
Turned right on his ass. This whole time she been accusing motherfuckers. He been having her back, accusing them too with no evidence. Now this dude calls and checks her on some shit. And Judah had to stand up and be true and say, no, this not the dude that told me that, but what you're saying is not true. So now she's snapping on Judah. Kick him off the panel. She done called him a nigger. and stood on it. Judah didn't really. Oh yeah, we got some niggers in the community, right? So now that's an insult they using at black people. Then just like that, she got an accusation for Judah. He thought he was safe. Just like that, she microwaved a motherfucking accusation to get him right on the spot. Let's get it.
Listen to me. You're the nouns. I'm fucking serious about this shit right now. I'm sick of defending Scott Netterdown everywhere I fucking go. And motherfuckers coming at me. And you think I'm gonna sit here while this fucking piece of shit is talking about me? I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking community. Niggers. In this community.
I think we got some niggers in the community.
Judah, get this motherfucker off the panel right now. I swear to God, as much as I've done for you and forgiven you, I want him completely off the panel. And if you don't do that for me, you're the reason, I want this nigga off for a minute while I'm listening. Call this motherfucker back. Judah, get this nigga off here for a minute. Please. I'm not running your channel. Show me that respect. Get him off. Leave, bitch. Get the fuck down, motherfucker. Leave, you dirty ass fucking sick fuck. Leave, you pig. You lying bitch. Yeah, I have the facts on you. You are not.
I mean, that's not something to argue over. That's like comparing. That's like arguing over which shit is worse, runny shit or hard shit. You know, it's still shit. I got it, Divania. I'm just talking to this little bit of agent. This trainer is sitting up here prodding her to irk me. If she would leave me alone, I would do my job. I'm already doing my job. I can't make it go no faster than it go. Shit, you come over here for a virus scan because you found something and you want me to magically fix it in 45 minutes. It didn't take you 45 minutes to fuck it up, so it ain't gonna take me 45 minutes to fix the shit. I didn't say it in those words, but yeah.
Oh, T Duck, that's Sanetta's guy, not my guy. Here's my guy.
What?
That's why the book says, "Let the dead bury the dead."
Cause you just put the damn mic in my face. Hello.
Hello.
Who is that?
Hurricane Katrina.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. So no, T Duck, swing and a miss. But now she like, I'm gonna tell the truth. Now I'm gonna tell the truth. Meaning she been lying.
How we know it's the truth?
Thank you.
That's what I be talking about when people talking about Polite. Oh, Polite said the charges was dropped.
Well,
what does that mean?
Charges on the website say different.
You're the reason these motherfuckers are going around calling me a whore.
Hold on, let's get that from the beginning.
I've been trying to be kind to your ass.
Hold on, let's get the truth part.
I want to talk to you, to the Nazareth, because now I'm going to talk to you. I've been trying to be kind to your ass. You're the reason these.
Hold on, first of all, Nepal's not black. Nepal says she's not black. I told Nepal she wasn't black when she was here. Stop trying to make people that's not black.
T-Duck, why you trying to troll, man? They just keep up shit.
No, T-Duck just tired of being soft and, joke that. So he's trying to, I guess, he's trying to be something he's not. And it's really humorous.
T-Duck is trolling you, Suave. That's his specialty.
I mean, T-Duck is really trying to redefine himself as not being soft. Since season 4 started, T-Duck, everybody know T-Duck, this gullible ass, no information having ass, laugh this nigga ass off all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a joke. The women don't even take it serious when he fucking, in the chat flirting and every goddamn way. Like he's just that person. People looked at him. So now I guess he's trying to be more like conflict prone. I guess he's showing us masculinity, or
That's
you
not
know,
masculinity.
yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying. He
called,
going at it all
that's
wrong
called
because he's thirsty.
misplaced aggression.
Yeah, he's thirsty to try to have conflict with men to show that he a man and is looking kind of soft. Okay, let's see. What she say?
Don't give a fuck if you did anything wrong. I want to talk to you, Judah Nazareth, because now I'm going to talk to you. I've been trying to be kind to your ass. You're the reason these motherfuckers are going around calling me a whore. You started it. I want this nigga off the channel because I'm not going to let this effeminate, emotional
Really
bitch.
divine. Yeah.
Now, but remember what she just told him? She just told him he the one who started it.
Wrong. I want to talk to you, Judah Nazareth, because now I'm going to talk the truth. I've been trying to be kind to your ass. You're the reason these motherfuckers are going around calling me a whore. You started it. I want this nigga off the channel.
No, he didn't. She was.
So not Solar.
Yeah.
Solar didn't start it. Judah did.
But that's what she went over there and told Sinetta. See.
Yep.
When somebody's starting shit right in front of your eyes, don't cake for them.
Yep.
That's half the problem we got. They do it right in front of your face, and then when they do it to you, you want to act surprised. Nah, you saw them do it to somebody else.
You helped them do it to
With
somebody
no
else.
provocation. What you want now?
You calling this whole debate league over here pedophiles for this woman because she's saying it. Now guess what? Pow, pow. Right here, because this beginning of this stream, you was her brother. Beginning of the stream, she was your sister. It was your Howard.
How he his brother? How he her brother? And they was supposed to get married or whatever.
Man, who? Judah?
That's called incest.
No, Judah and the Paul weren't supposed to be brothers and sisters. Judah was creeping on the Paul, so she can act like she didn't know he was interested in her, and that's how she plays it. But
that's what she's telling everybody now.
Yeah. But something inappropriate went on, and that's what gave Judah the fucking balls.
It's too many men out here, that got receipts on her for all of them to be lying.
Facts.
Emotional bitch scream over me. If you want to put him in the back chat, fine. But I have something to say.
To say.
I don't give a fuck. I have something
You telling me that's black?
to say.
It sounds like she grew up in Connecticut.
Nigga, bye.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you how she grew up because she said it herself. Her and Judah. I got that clip too. Watch.
I'll show you emotional when the multi starts fucking your life up.
No, you the one swore and lied, so
you're gonna lie. I swore. Yahweh, can you get rid of this roach so I can get this out and move on with my night?
I know she ain't calling people roaches.
But the brother did nothing about son that are.
I don't give a fuck about your fucking making up for this nigga right now. I'm gonna talk about some real shit.
He didn't do that to
I want this nigga off. I'm talking. I'm not gonna sit. What the fuck? Are you not the nigga who took my video off my channel?
She said, "What the fuck? Did you hear me throw an accusation on you earlier? You don't think I could throw another one on you?" She said, he telling her, like, look, he ain't did nothing wrong. You've been lying on this man this whole panel. I had to correctly say, I had to Charzay, gang, bang, bang. I had to correct you and tell you that this dude, you're lying on this man. So now she go to calling him all type of bitches and hoes and talking about personal shit that happened, that he told people about it, but it was in hopes to bring awareness to certain situations and help people. So she started dragging them for it happening to him. So now she gets a call, right? She's getting a call. And Saz in the chat, I have that screenshot too. Like, damn, you still over here talking? Get off the panel. And she gets off the panel and she goes argue with Sonetta and she comes back hoarse with this attitude, talking about, I'm tired of defending Sonetta. Get this dude off the panel. He say, man, I gotta be truthful. I'm following Torah. He did nothing wrong. She said, I don't give a fuck. You the one who started this, got these people calling me a whore. Now get him off the panel. He says, but he didn't do no wrong. Judah, what the fuck? You took my video off the internet and passed it around as if I gave it to you. She just microwaved the whole fucking. Listen,
He didn't do that to
I want this nigga off while I'm talking. I'm not gonna sit. What the fuck? Are you not the nigga who took my video off my channel and said that I was showing my titties when I wasn't? Wasn't that you, Jordan ass?
No. What?
You didn't get the video.
right there on the spot. Made a motherfucking accident. What the? He don't know.
Wasn't that you, Jordan ass?
No. What?
You didn't get that video and say, look in the pond. And do a voiceover.
Yeah, I did do that. I'm reviewing, yes.
Off the panel so I can talk some truth.
That nigga said, yeah, I did do that. But this your dude. This you hanging with the niggas that did the shit to you.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to blame some motherfucker who won't even answer a question about you because that ain't his code.
All right, unseen. So, bro, so and I can get blamed for shit because it always comes back to.
And it worked. Nigga, I got a sexual accusation against you. Didn't you take my video down and do it? Yeah, okay, man. I got it. So it came from standing on truth and righteousness and Torah. He did nothing wrong to her putting out this accusation. And now, because you know it's true, now you got to get him off the panel. Fuck what's right now. Fuck the fact he didn't lie. Fuck the fact he didn't do nothing wrong. That threat. So let's go.
Yeah, this is your panel. I'm waiting for him to go so I can break this shit down. Cause I'm about tired. I'm the strongest out of all you fucking men and women. I've been so strong. I'm stronger than all of you.
You strong, but you claim a nigga asked you for your nude pics and you sent it at the same. No, I don't do that. And then you sent your nude pics because he said, please. But you strong. A nigga can get your fucking nude pics over the phone and never even fucking see.
I think Judah had him Mongo.
Hey, put me in the back, Judah.
Get this bitch ass nigga out of my sight.
All right. I say, okay, I'm gonna put you in the back. All right. Okay. Are you gonna start blaming me for shit? Because this is
I'm gonna tell the truth.
All right.
Are you gonna start blaming me for shit?
Judah Navis, with your YouTube and all your bullshit, that I've been merciful and faithful to you all ever since I met your ass. I've never backstabbed you. You're a backstabber to me. And I forgave you. I was your sister. And you lied on me. You told those dirty niggers that I sent you pictures. You think I don't do that?
I did not tell nobody you sent me nothing. What are we talking about?
Judah Navis.
Soul of Mine sent the pictures.
Did you get that video of me? That was my
I remember. Yeah, let me.
Why are you not letting me speak?
Listen, there was a video you made. I remember being in another city in Japan, and I had my little whack camera. No, I was live streaming. It was live streaming. I remember it was hot as fuck. It was the summer. It was like 2 years ago or a year and a half. And then I had your video and I turned your volume
Hold on. No, you talking in fucking riddles, bro. We gotta talk clear. Did you go to my YouTube channel and take that video?
No, I live streamed it on my channel.
From what channel? From where?
Your channel.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. See, folks, did you go to my YouTube channel and live stream my shit from my channel?
Yes.
Wait a minute. You let these motherfuckers think that I sent that shit to you all this time.
Ooh.
The whole shit ass nigga community.
Nigga community. Hold on now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me finish.
Never thing I sent any picture. I never. That video was on your channel.
I'm getting this all out because I'm tired of people. I'm tired of fighting and arguing people over something that I'm gonna put in my own shit. Let me talk to you. When you took that video, was I talking about my saying that Lex called me a man? Yes or no? If you can remember.
Calling women men all the time.
You out the audio. Oh, you don't remember?
You said what?
I said she run around calling women men all the time. I was talking to somebody else and said, "Oh, she signed at a side piece," and she called me a whole man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the side. They don't. First of all, She hasn't been with this nigga. They have a over the internet phone relationship.
Judah all the way in Japan.
He don't see her. She don't see him. She don't fucking come to his house. He don't go to her house. Oh, you think that was borderline? Well, yeah, that was borderline. What was that? 601? Let's go back to the beginning. It wasn't so borderline. And I'll come back.
I'm fucking serious about this shit right now.
Ain't no
I'm gonna defend this shit everywhere I fucking go. And motherfuckers coming at me. And you think I'm gonna sit here while this fucking piece of shit is talking about me? I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking community.
Niggers.
Niggers.
Mm-hmm. We got some community. I think we got some niggers in the community.
Judah, get this motherfucker up.
So, yeah.
I don't remember what you were saying. I was making
that was a video that I did on my laptop, and on StreamYard I put private and it's fake public. And I didn't know I was even being seen. And it was just a little video. I said, oh, I'm going to be using my laptop for my debate. And I said, why is Lex always calling me a man? And that's why I was acting like that. And then I said, no Adam's apple. That's why I did my throat. I said, no Adam's apple, just cheese. And I pressed my breast. That was for me. And that's all that video was. You had people thinking that I sent that to you. Because you wanted to.
Solomon and JJ. Not me.
You were calling me a slam pig.
The pot. We were beefing back then.
No, we weren't. You're a liar.
I'm not going to attack you for nothing.
You were mad because I went to the HOK and you said I'm going to turn into an HOK getting trains pulled on me for no reason. The next day, 4 hours later, you were supposed to be my friend. 4 hours later, you contacted me and said, I know you're going to be going to the HOK. You're just a slam pig. You're just a this and that. And then I said to those men in the back chat, I said, Judah's.
Put the accusations right on him because he wouldn't kick old dude off the panel. She turned right on his ass. Yeah.
Losing it. We weren't beefing. You attacked me for no reason.
Man, she might have went to his house. She might have been to the apartment of consciousness. But they don't be with each other. They don't be with each other. Yeah, they don't be with each other. They own the internet. Is she in fucking Ohio or Arizona, whatever the fuck, and he in New York? They don't go live together and do streams. He can't say, every time she need him, it's a phone call. He can't say, hey, baby, come here. Like I could do my girl. Like she could do me.
Yeah, true.
That shit is crazy.
I don't attack you for no reason.
You're lying.
I did. Now, sure, nobody here has.
Now remember, they Ace Boon Coons. These, they got each other back this whole time. She done brought that nigga over to the HOK. He over here giving her props. He said, I don't attack people for no reason. She said, you're lying. She's telling him live. You attack people for no reason. It's like he over there doing streams about Taz now. Trying to get some props off his shit. And all he getting is a gang of thumbs down.
Team is attacking motherfucker. Like,
why did you start talking about me calling me a whore?
I don't even remember. It was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Now she already admitted. He called her a slam pig and he called her a whore. He called her a whore. But now she said, I got another clip. She said, Judah's never called me a whore. And the shit is recorded. These are the liars. These are the liars. just in case you ain't got strong enough will. Just in case you ain't got strong enough will, I'm gonna help you. Oh, you already is blocked from the chat. Okay, there you go. And you can unsubscribe too, Lance. Because you think it's okay for 16-year-old girls to sleep with 26-year-old men.
Who?
Lance. in the chat. He blocks, so can't nobody see him. But
Oh,
pseudoscience is university. Yeah, I got that shit recorded over here too. I asked that nigga, we was talking about the polite shit.
mhm.
Was it the polite shit? No, it was before the polite shit. We was talking about the seed of the flower, the seed or whatever, how the fuck they put it. Yeah, I was like, nigga, you think it's okay for 16-year-old? No, he made the comment. I think it's okay for a 16-year-old to be with a 19-year-old. So I was like, what about 20? He was like, yeah, 20. I said, what about 21? He was like, all the way up to like 26, 25, 26.
No,
I kicked that nigga dead off my panel, took the manager from him and fucking blocked him. Now the nigga coming in the chat talking about every time I come through here, some woman gossip shit coming on. The argument league, a bunch of soft girls. But look, his last line is, see y'all tomorrow. No, don't. Go sit over there on Judah panel. Let's get it.
I remember.
You're not a whore. I've always said
I know I'm not.
you're not a whore. I don't know anything about
it. Let me finish. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm getting this out. You started calling me a whore.
You started.
You said I'm going to go to HOK and get a transfer.
I was talking motherfucker. Okay, then he got some little ass feet with no socks on. That's what's up. Don't want him to build it. Shout out to the MVP. He gonna have to show the socks. Damn, your shins hit. Had a bunch of pedals banging against your shit riding bikes, huh? Why your shins so scarred up, MVP?
Shit, I had a rough childhood.
That's what I say. All them times, the metal, you know how you be riding the bike and you got the metal pedals? And the foot slip, that motherfucker spin around, bang, hit you in your shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
how you
with the
set my shit up? You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
I said when I used to ride my bike and I had the metal pedals. The pedals wasn't plastic, and my foot would slip and it'd spin around backwards and hit me in my shin. I marked my shin up like that.
Oh yeah, that's what I say, nigga. I'm talking about. Like, I had the good bikes, nigga, with the pegs on them hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck your shins up.
Yeah. What's good with you, man?
Well,
how you and the dog doing?
What was Lance talking about though?
Lance talking about that this is a girly league or some shit, man. We always on some gossip and shit or some shit like that, man. He just trying to talk shit about the argument league because he banned from it.
Yeah, no, he's showing. He showing. That's another nigga we showing there, right?
Yeah, that nigga through. That nigga done.
Done, son.
Yeah, let that shit be known, nigga. We not fucking with no niggas that sound anything that justify remotely grown people fucking with underage people. Period.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas ain't getting no love, no shine, no play. Niggas ain't even having conversations about it. It ain't no debate. It ain't no whole fucking conversation. Nothing. Like niggas that's on that shit, you are shunned. We don't.
That's all we gonna say about you is that your ass
fans of butts shunned,
got suspect ways and shit. That's some shit.
I'm on the wrong damn one.
And the motherfucker can say that shit live. You good, Tasha?
Yeah, I was on the wrong computer.
Oh, I'm about to say we heard.
I do that when I ain't at work.
Yeah, I'll be having my when I got my laptop sitting on my desk and I got my keyboard to my desktop, I'll go over to my laptop and be trying to type in the chat. I don't know what the fuck my mind be doing. But
I got 2 sessions right now. So I was on one doing what I was supposed to be doing on the other one, but it don't matter because it's all good. But
so yeah, facts though, Domo, niggas like that is Strewski Wooski. That's why he blocked and can't nobody see your messages. You feel me? So whatever you saying to the people or trying to insult me, whatever the fuck it is. But you the nigga that said it was okay if a 26-year-old sleep with a 16-year-old nigga. You said that shit. We don't gotta make that shit up. So go over there with your tour nights. The niggas that threaten to rape kids, rape women, go over there. The niggas that go on HOK in they goddamn drawers, go over there. Sit with them niggas, man. You belong with them niggas. You don't belong over here. We got women over here to protect from niggas like you. Weak ass nigga. Let me see. What was that in here? Oh.
You were having these people over here into our nights who now they're all high.
I just remember they was just cool. They was just cool. They was just big homies. But because he wouldn't kick dude off his panel, because dude didn't do nothing wrong, now he's a sexual deviant. He done went and took some videos off her shit. He done told people that she gave him pictures. He been letting people think that he gave her the video.
I'm getting this out. You started calling me a whore.
He done
You
called
said
her
I'm going
whores.
to go to HOK and get a train from her.
He said he was going to train.
People over here into our nights who now they're all high and mighty, and they protect women, but they were enjoying you calling me a slut pig, niggy, everybody. You were doing video after video on me.
But how are you blaming me for this? This is old. I don't have that video anymore.
I'm not blaming you. I'm clearing the air. Because I'm sick of arguing and fighting everybody's battles. So I'm never can fight his own fucking battles. You niggas and you bitches aren't gonna drag me. I've never been around pedophiles. I never did business with pedophiles. I never fucking did anything with sick people. So I came into this weird consciousness community, and I'm talking about Israelites and all. Now, do the math. I was your sister. I shouted you out. Next thing I know, 4 hours later, you're telling me you're a fucking slam pig and you're this and that. Then you lost your mind. Then you start talking about me. I never went back. You're lying. We weren't beefing. I never did a video on you. I never did shit for you. So, you were bringing this up. No, you were already talking about me there. The truth is, Kareem said you were saying that I'm a whore and stuff. You were already in there talking about me. That's why I said he's losing it. And I said he's talking about me. He's got to, because you were saying she goes against sisters. She calls sisters niggers. So I said he's got a Japanese wife.
So now she done drugged the nigga wife, and the nigga has a Japanese wife. But she didn't use that as an insult, right? After being this person.
Shit, he's talking about me. I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this whole fucking community.
Niggers. And she's saying that on purpose, and she put emphasis on it.
Facts. And when he said, dude said niggers, not nigga, she like, yes, niggers. That's crazy.
I'm sick of arguing and fighting everybody's battles. So I never can fight his own fucking battles. You niggas and you bitches aren't gonna drag me. I've never been
that windmill for his ass. How about
that?
Facts.
She jumped out the window. He ain't tell her to do that. He kept telling her to stop, and she kept right on doing it.
Facts.
I ain't trying to protect this nigga.
Facts. Okay. Told her, get off the panel. Stop going over there. He even said in the audio, I got the audio when he was talking to Solar. I don't know why she keep going over there. She don't listen to me, man. Nah, it's his fault.
She causing these problems on her own self and then want to run around and call it and say everybody else did. Mm-hmm. Stand in your shit. If you messy, realize you messy and quit being messy. Yeah.
I don't know what you talking about.
Speaking of messy, I'm finna be hella messy. Yo, Jay! They coming for you.
For you. Hold on. Where's that at? Hold on. Jay. Guess what? Where's it at?
Just call up your mess, now we're coming for you. We coming for you. We coming for you.
Hell nah. Hey, the pot. You and Sonetta, y'all want to address the play situation?
Just go.
You better jump, Nikki. Why didn't you jump?
Shit. Y'all didn't jump. Y'all didn't make it. Hey, God damn. Hold up. Hey, man. The argument league coming, fam. What we gonna do? I don't know. I gotta get up out of here. Nepal, get my coat. Hold up. Oh, shit. Yeah, Eugene. It's over.
Find out what I do.
Let's see.
Up, they won't let me out.
Let me out. Yeah, shout out to my daughter. That's my daughter, that video.
It was the locked up video.
Nah, the one I just played.
Pull up your mess, now we coming for you. We coming for you. We coming for you.
Y'all see the snapping off, man. Shout out to you. So, nah. God damn.
To spite me. I swear these computers do this to spite me.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Hold on.
Like, this ain't no normal tune-up. Zip,
block
zam,
you
bam,
on the
ram,
stream yard, so I don't see you on the stream yard too. Let me block.
Not one, but two virus cleanups. Bandos and bangles.
Mm-hmm.
Let me finish. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm getting this out. You started calling me a whore.
Every time
you said I'm going to go to HOK and get a tranquil dog. You were people over here in Fortnite who now they're all high and mighty and they protect women, but they were enjoying you calling me a slut pig. Neggy everybody. You were doing video after video on me.
But how are you blaming me for this? This is old. I don't have that video.
I'm not blaming you. I'm clearing the air. Because I'm sick of arguing and fighting everybody's battles. Senator can fight his own fucking battles. You niggas and you bitches aren't gonna drag me. I've never been around pedophiles.
She said he started.
Hold on. She said she ain't never been with a real pimp. Is that what she said?
Is that what she said? Hold on.
And his own fucking battles. You niggas and you bitches aren't gonna drag me. I've never been around pedophiles. I never did business with pedophiles.
No, she said I never did business with pedophiles.
Okay, but what did she say for she never did business with pedophiles?
She said I never been around pedophiles. I never did business with pedophiles.
Okay. She just so hard it sounded like pimp 34.5.
I never fucking did anything with sick people. So I came into this weird consciousness community, and I'm talking about Israelites and all. Now, you didn't ask. I was your sister. I shouted you out. Next thing I know, 4 hours later, you're telling me you're a fucking slam pig and you're this and that. Then you lost your mind. Then you start talking about me. I never went back. You're lying. We weren't beefing. I never did a video on you. I never did shit for you. So, you were bringing this up. No, you were already talking about me there. The truth is, Kareem said you were saying that I'm a whore and stuff. You were already in there talking about me. That's why I said he's losing it. And I said he's talking about me. He's got to, because you were saying she goes against sisters. She calls sisters niggers. So I said he's got a Japanese wife. So that
you went on my.
I don't know if you're breaking up.
Wicked as hell. The Most High is not with you. At least I'm man enough to say, yeah, I was beefing with the sister. I said some shit I shouldn't have said. I apologize. I'm the dude.
I know you're talking, but my point is that this is the point.
I was adding in my own commentary.
I know.
That's what I was doing.
Right.
Any other stuff, I didn't have nothing to do with any of the other shit.
Okay, this is my point. I did nothing for you. I love you and your wife as a family and as your sister, and I've never done anything against you. Continuously, you have motherfuckers on your panel and in your life coming around to oh, this I can't do. I didn't do shit to any of these people. They're lying because they're jealous. About Sonetta, I don't give a fuck about Sonetta right now. I said it. Hit the soundbite. I care about me.
She got mad again. Drug
People coming at me over bullshit.
You said what?
This is a dog.
I say she got mad by getting drug all over YouTube.
For that nigga, ain't it?
Yelling about Son Ed. I don't give a
playing
fuck
like he
about
Don
Son Ed right now. I said it.
We ain't learn nothing from that shit.
I care about me and defending myself. I am tired of people coming at me over bullshit. You stupid pieces of dog shit. You're mad at me because I'm over there in the HOK. Fine. You have no reason to come at me.
You're doing good. You got haters. So that's
I don't give a fuck anymore. Any of you motherfuckers doing videos that you don't put on me because you don't like Son Ed, go fucking die. Okay? If you don't like Son Ed and he did something to you, you worry about Son Ed. Leave me the fuck alone at this point. I'm tired of arguing. And I'm tired of people coming to me with bullshit.
But how they coming to you?
You wish you had a rider type.
Huh?
I say, how they coming to her and she over there where they at? Seems like she came to the shit.
Every time.
But she
Every
keep
time.
like, y'all leave us alone. But ain't nobody going over there putting comments under your channel, saying nothing to you on Sinetta videos. It's always her coming into somebody else's space, starting some shit, and then running back talking about they won't leave me alone. After you done call somebody some, look, you can call somebody whatever you want, but you cannot dictate how they act afterwards. Now, if you replace the calm bitch with a rabbit bitch because you done call her something like, oh, say, you know, whatever. Now you can't get mad at her because she went rabbit because you don't know what people's triggers are.
So when you end up with her,
or I can turn into Freddy Krueger and you on 2.5 in 2.5 seconds. You know, it is what it is, but you gotta earn that from me. You
like
have to
we
earn
just saw.
it. And as everybody that know me knows, I have a lot of patience. So when I say leave me alone, if you don't take the hint, that's on your ass. That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Myself, I want you to leave me
Yeah, man.
Tangent. I don't. That's a hybrid. That's a hybrid of some type. I called Juan Valdez and came and told him to come get his long lost granddaughter, but apparently him and that donkey ain't made it yet.
They still coming around the mountain.
Coming around the mountain. They ain't made it all the way down that motherfucker yet.
And shout out to Leonard the Yuta, man. Shout out to Miss Denova, the hidden Mashiach, Sis Yaya L. Shout out to Tangent Zoe. Shout out to who else came in here? New University TV, MJ Devanya. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all in the building. Akmalak just hit the panel in his underwear.
Lord Jesus, no.
Hey, let us see your underwear shirt, bro.
No, I don't want to see his underwear.
All you can see is the shirt. It's a pajama set. Let us see that pajama shirt.
I am talking to you right now in my position as Chief great Chief Eagle. Fuck that shit. Don't do that.
Thunderbird. Nah, I'm just making fun of his shirt. His shirt got a little goofy ass pajama pattern on it. Look at him, all that motherfucking deep freezer weightlifting.
She ain't ruining mine. If she bring her ass over there, she gonna get exactly what George and Eugene getting. But she gonna get even more. Oh yes, baby. Like Aunt's crack pipe said, the righteous must ridicule the wicked. And guess what? The wicked don't like that shit. So they tend not to come around so you can fuck with them.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. I just hopped on.
You want to play mouse to my cat? We can do that.
On. Catch me up.
Just know.
I got you. Ain't it? Well, I mean, basically, you know, well, we was talking about Germany and Hitler and the black people that got killed. And,
just bounce.
We was talking about a lot of informative, intellectual things, real research, and then we fell right over here into this messy shit. So let me catch you on. Nepal calling people niggers, and Judah reestablished. Okay.
You think I'm gonna sit here while this fucking piece of shit is talking about me? I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking
She spazzed out. Whoa.
Right. So then,
whoa. How she
go
said,
in.
nigger, whoa, she was
I
tripping.
told you.
Somebody pissed her off. So if you get called
No,
a
that
nigger
goes
by a black
past
lady,
this,
that black lady done lost her mind.
That black lady is not black.
No,
if you get called
that's that mask slipping. That's what daddy is. That's what she really want to say all the time.
because I want to tell you, and I got proof of that. I got proof of that right here. I was waiting till I was done with this video. I was waiting till I got done with this video, but I got the proof of that right here. Watch this.
Interrupting the presentation. Continue lecturer of the day.
Watch this. Watch this. I was gonna wait till after this video, but since the hard ER is on there, so let me see. I think this is right here.
The word nigger, then stop acting like one.
Facts. And my grandmother.
Okay, now listen.
You know.
Stop, Ken. Now listen to these people talk about the people that raised them. This your grandma. This your mama. Now listen.
The word nigger, then stop acting like one.
Facts. And my grandmother used to say it all the time. You know, my grandmother wouldn't even allow me to, like, certain slang and shit, whatever, or sag in my pants. Like, my grandmother, she's like my mother. She was on my neck. She was like, yo, don't be acting niggerish, acting like these niggas you hang around with.
That's funny, because when I was young, before I got into the truth and the black consciousness, I mean, like,
hey, pause that real quick. Pause that.
Like this.
What is his mama? What is she?
His mama is a non-black. She like Puerto Rican or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But she identifies white.
Wow.
She identifies white.
Well, that man, I mean, at the end of the day, we know that all these other nationalities is racist towards the Negro.
But you don't know they children who's leading the Torah-only community and leading the fucking HOK, who you are identifying as black, aren't black, and are calling people nigger, and were raised by people who called us niggers. That's the problem. Now listen, he said his grandmama.
They made it look bad for the mixed people right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
There's some mixed people that straight out sellouts, and there's some mixed people that's with the shit. Like with
some of them that's more black power than some full black people.
Right.
That's true.
These are two examples of the ones that ain't with that shit.
And this is not a hit piece. This and Akmalak, this has nothing to do with being mixed. This is not a black-white mixed conversation. We just talking about
their spirit is familiar. They got a familiar spirit.
But we talking about the people. We talking about the evil people, the wicked people, the people who do wrong, the people who lie, the people that falsely accuse, the people who come right back, contradict themselves on the same live. These are the people that y'all putting in position to influence.
No, we don't. We don't put them in.
Not you. Stop trying to. I don't know. It's not you. You don't.
My bad.
I mean, maybe it's you because you do watch the channel and you do.
I don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about this, so I don't watch the channel.
Okay, bet. Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
even subscribed.
That's who I'm talking to.
I'll
the
share
people
my screen right now.
who go over there and beat these people right here. You see, it's Babylon is falling. Yes, be easy. Not all these people in his chat over here. That's who I'm talking to.
Okay. Nigger, then stop acting like one.
So ask her what is a nigger, and where did she get that from? Because she telling you I'ma call you a nigger like she did in the other video, and say, but if you don't want to be called that, stop acting like that. Act like me. Act white. Act like my grandmother, my mother taught me, and you won't be a nigger. Now listen to Japan Judah with a Japanese wife who admits, I got that audio too, who admits that he's over here bashing black women on his channel constantly. And the pop bagged it up too and said, yes, he does that, but guess what? You women be accepting it because he slammed her. Called her a slam pig and a whore.
The word nigger, then stop acting like one.
Damn.
Facts. And my grandmother used to say it all the time.
Why would you even want to communicate with somebody that calls you something like that?
Certain slang.
I'm sorry, what you say?
Why would you want to even communicate with somebody that called you like that? Called you something like that? I mean, after that, you should be
that's
cut
that's
off.
what people do to hurt black people. That's the worst thing people think they can do to hurt black people. I don't even let that shit affect me. Ooh, she said
All that mean is they willing to use the fucking trauma.
She trying to incite people over there.
No,
She
they're
trying to incite
using.
to attack so that she can use that. Oh, they attacking me.
I mean, she gonna do that anyway. But
why I didn't do anything.
when they calling you that word, they trying to incite the fear that they expect black people to have of the white man. They want to let you know that's the power. They'll call the crack on you. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the lawyer, whatever. But it's just the fact that they expect for you to have an inferiority about the word nigger.
I can play that game just as well as they can. Hello, officer. I'm so scared. There's this crazy white lady outside. She's just, oh my God.
I do the same goddamn. Hey, these niggas talking about me. I pay my taxes. Come handle this before I have to. If I end up in jail over y'all, I'm suing you. I've notified you. This is what is going on. So
the word nigger, then stop acting like one.
Facts. And my grandmother used to say it all the time. You know, my grandmother wouldn't even allow me to like certain slang and shit, whatever, or sagging my pants. Like my grandmother, you know, she's like my mother. She was on my neck. She was like, "Yo, don't be acting niggerish, acting like these niggas you hang around with."
That's funny because when I was young, before I got into the truth and the black consciousness, I mean, like Israelites being around.
Before she got into the truth and black consciousness.
My people like this in this community, this online community, I never said nigger in my life. I wasn't allowed to.
She never said nigger in her life. She wasn't allowed to. Why would you be allowed to say nigger? When is that appropriate term? Who are you talking to? But then, now that you grown and you got your Bible and you all in your wisdom and you the house of consciousness.
Shit is talking about me. I am tired of this. Not one of you sorry piece of dog shit niggers in this fucking community. Niggers.
Nah.
The truth is, you said you were saying that I'm a whore and stuff.
Now, Akmalak, to catch you up after the nigga thing, she wants this dude off of her panel because she been trying to say that he's the reason why Judah used to drag HOK. She's trying to make up a reason why Judah, because now that Nepal has brought Judah in, Sarnetta looks into Judah and find out that he's the one been calling HOK the house of booty. The phallus worshipers, the penis worshipers. They over there doing gay stuff, this, that, and the other. She brought this nuclear bomb right into the HOK and set it on the couch. So now she's trying to throw Sarnetta off and say, no, only reason he did that is because this dude heard from another woman who fisted a man that people in the HOK doing gay stuff.
He was saying that long before he met the wombat.
And that's what Judah expressed in this video, and she turned on him. Dead on the fucking spot. Watch.
Everybody saw what happened. Dirty ass fucking sick fuck. Leave. You pig. You lying bitch.
Unseen, we got some niggas in the community.
Judah, get this motherfucker off the panel right now. I swear to God, as much as I've done for you and forgiven you.
Judah, get him off the panel. As much as I've done for you, much as I've forgiven you, you know what? If anybody come up and talk to me like that, you can get off my panel. Because I don't need you to do shit for me just to hold it above my head. That's why you got to be watching who you let do shit for you. A lot of the times people won't let you do shit for them. It's not because they don't fuck with you. Man. It's just because I can't have that come in between us. When you get to a point when you feel like you just need to mention out the blue, we talking about fish. You like, remember I lent you that $12,000?
Man.
Like, goddamn, bro, what's up?
Like, damn.
You didn't give it back, but I forgave you.
Now that's I gave it back, but that's an innocent thing. But people can be like if I need help with my daughter and I call Akmalak, man, can you give me a couple bucks? I need to take. And then later on, this nigga couldn't even take care of his daughter.
Yeah, that's a weird.
You see what I'm saying? That's why niggas don't let niggas help them with certain shit. Like, I'm cool because you're. So now she like, if you don't get this dude off your panel after all I've done for you, after all I've forgiven you for, but remember, she's standing in unison with them, falsely accusing Solomon and the rest of us to be pedophiles, right? So he done already done stuff that she didn't have to forgive him for. So she know who he is. Now listen.
I want him completely off the panel, and if you don't do that for me, you're the reason. I want you.
She gave him a taste of it. After you're the reason.
Stop for a minute while I'm under. Call this motherfucker back. Judah, get this nigga off here. Please, I'm not running your channel. Show me that respect. Get him off. Leave, bitch. Leave this motherfucker. Leave, you dirty ass fucking sick fuck. Leave. Okay, whore. You lying bitch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got the facts on you. You are not. Oh, nigga, no, you like black who stick your fist in people's butts. Tell me the facts on me. Right now, because I'm coming here to talk to you, Judah Naz. Tell me the facts on me. Bye, bitch. Get off the channel. Loser.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to get rid of this nigga so I can break shit down. Shit.
Doing anything wrong?
No, I have to talk to you and me. I don't give a fuck if you did anything wrong.
Watch her loca.
I'm going to talk to you, Judah Nazareth, because now I'm going to talk because I've been trying to be kind to your ass. You're the reason.
Now listen, they were just cool. Now she said, now I'm finna tell the truth.
I have to talk to you and me. I don't give a fuck if you did anything wrong.
I don't give a fuck if he did anything wrong. Okay, I got up here, I accused him of some shit. You're a witness in front of the Most High that we both believe in that he didn't do it, but I don't give a fuck. Do wrong. Kick him off this fucking panel right now. And if you don't, I got shit on you. I forgave you for shit, nigga. I will bring that shit out. Now I'm gonna tell the truth. When the motherfuckers say, now I'm gonna tell the truth, that means this whole time they've been lying.
Yep.
You and me, I don't give a fuck if you did anything wrong. I want to talk to you, Judah Nazareth, because now I'm gonna talk the truth. I've been trying to be kind to your ass. You're the reason these motherfuckers are going around calling me a whore. You started it.
Boom. I got an accusation in my pocket for you, nigga. You not gonna get them off the panel? Guess what? You the reason they've been calling me a whore. Not Solar, who I've been saying, and the reason why people calling me a whore this whole time. You, nigga. Now, you gonna get them off the panel now?
I want this nigga off the panel because I'm not gonna let this effeminate, emotional bitch scream over me. If you want to put him in the back chat, fine, but I have something to say.
To side. If you don't get that crack ass.
You know you're not a whore, Paul.
I don't give a fuck. I have something to say.
Put me in the back, Judah. She's emotional. Put me in the back.
Nigga, bye.
Shut up, whore.
I'll show you emotional when the Most High starts fucking your life up.
No, you the one swore and lied, so
you're the one. I swore. Yahweh. Could you get rid of this roach so I can get this out and move on with my night?
All right, let's see. Let sister like get it off her chest. But the brother didn't say that nothing about son that are.
I don't give a fuck about your fucking making up for this nigga.
I don't give a fuck about that truth you trying to tell.
Right now I'm gonna talk about some real shit.
He didn't do that to
I want this nigga off when I'm talking. I'm not gonna sit. What the fuck? Are you not the nigga?
Do you know when you say that what the fuck? You know, you've ever had to say that what the fuck to somebody before? That what the fuck right there is like when you tell your child clean your room up and they say, I don't want to. I'll clean it up tomorrow. You say, what the fuck? That's what that was.
Nigga, right now I'm gonna talk about some real shit.
He didn't do that to
I want this nigga off when I'm talking. I'm not gonna sit. What the fuck? Are you not the nigga who took my video off my channel and said that I was showing my titties when I wasn't?
I got another accusation for you. What the fuck? Like, I don't do this shit for a living. I got another fucking accusation for you. Wasn't you the nigga that took that video off my fucking channel? Oh.
The nigga who took my video off my channel and said that I was showing my titties when I wasn't.
Now remember the accusation. Out of the blue. 15 minutes ago he wasn't. But because he wouldn't kick this dude off his panel because he wasn't lying, you was lying on him. Now you're the reason why people are calling me whore. And you done took a video off this woman's channel. Remember, because I want to get it 100% right. Took the video off the channel and told people that she gave it to him.
Took my video off my channel and said that I was showing my titties when I wasn't. Wasn't that you, Jenna?
Oh, and said that she was showing her titties. So the accusation is that he took a video off her channel and said that she was showing her titties.
Oh, what? You get that video and say, "Look in the pond," and do a voiceover.
And then this nigga say no, knowing damn well he know what she talking about. No, but because she didn't get the accusation right, he can say no. But he know what the fuck she talking about because that's the type of nigga that she kick it with. Niggas that'll go steal a motherfucking girl video and sexualize the shit. These niggas is pervert. That's why they always bashing black women because
she knew that when she took her butt over there.
She knew that. She supported that. It happened to her before. That's what you're talking about. She had to forgive him for. And he's steadily doing it to other black women, but as long as he don't do it to you, you fool. So now he done took a fucking video off the internet. This is what you said he did, but you still cool with him? He took your video off the internet, passed it around, told people that you gave it to him and that you was showing your titties in. But I'm a demon. Okay.
And do a voiceover.
Yeah, I did do that. We were deep in
Up the channel so I can tell some truth.
All right, unseen, go roll so I can get blamed for shit because it always comes back to me something.
Damn.
So now he didn't let the world know that she just be blaming him for shit. They both just sitting up here tearing each other up. Man, you attack people for no reason. Well, you blame me for shit when I don't do nothing. Or you take videos the fuck down. Well, you're lying on this dude right now. You want me to kick him off the panel. You're being wrong. Like,
told you, just sit back and watch. They telling me, oh damn self.
That's all. They just tearing each other up. They can't even get to us. They can't even get to us. I don't know. Shout out to Blue Daydreamer in the building, man. Shout out to Drop the Hammer. Don't know why you just typed that in there. Straight No Chaser. I appreciate you. Maya Aya Shiyama Alpha. Patter Tickle. That's a crazy name. You keep making me say it. Fly Dragon. Dominique Liddell. Spinny Spark. Shout out to the family. Okay. Hold on. Did I say you already? I think that was what's the name. Yes, sis. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. Shout out.
As long as they do what she say, she ain't gonna turn on them. But as soon as they don't do what she want, here she come.
Hey, shout out to Astro. Yeah. So now.
Your panel. I'm waiting for him to go so I can break the shit down.
I get blamed for shit because it always comes back to me something.
Yeah, this is your panel. I'm waiting for him to go so I can break the shit down. Cause I'm about tired. I'm the strongest out of all you fucking men and women. I've been so strong. I'm stronger than all of you.
Put me in the back, Judah.
Shout out to Joseph.
Nigga out of my sight.
All right.
Shout out to Joseph.
Please, brother Joseph Israel.
He said, "Put me in," and she just told, "I'm stronger than all you men. Put him in the back." All right, peace, brother. I gotta get blamed for stuff right now. Shout out.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the back. All right. Okay, are you gonna start blaming me for shit? Because this is
I'm gonna tell the truth.
All right.
You don't want to hear it?
I'm gonna put you in the back, unseen.
Judah Nazar, with your Me Too and all your bullshit, that I've been merciful and sisterly to you.
Hey, she started that shit off like she wrote a letter Hey, that shit sound like. Hey, that motherfucker said Judah Nass.
Yeah, it sounds like I ain't gonna lie. It did sound like she read from something.
Like she started reading
She was probably
something.
right. It probably is. She probably been crying. You never know, man. He probably did some.
She was. You could hear it in her voice because I got the video of how she been sounding this whole time. Sonetta's in the chat telling her, "Why are you still over here talking shit?" He called her. She got off the panel. She come back. She's hoarse. So she's been yelling and screaming with this dude. Shout out to Ron 314 Gun Content and more. Subscribe. When the pause funky pass around snatch. Shout out to you. Tajon Zal. Shout out to you.
Hey, no, man. I'm about to. Hey, tell him don't be. Come on, man, with the disrespectful names and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, y'all can feel free to block the crazy names because I don't care to see the faces of the names and stuff like that. I just want to spit the truth. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with it. I mean, yeah, I don't care to sit up here and talk about nobody in that manner, but I cannot control what you call yourself on YouTube, and I like to give people the freedom, and I like to see people to give people the freedom to express themselves, and I do understand that I have exposed myself to what they call trolls. And I understand that some of the trolls, they admit they're trolls. I'm here to troll. So I name myself little funny stuff that has something to do with certain YouTube personalities. And as long as they comments aren't like because like the name is kind of questionable, but the comments don't never be like cross the line. So that's why I let that one rock out. But the other motherfuckers that just come in here and they just
come in saying that nasty shit, they gotta go.
The name,
yeah, they gotta go.
With a face to it. Come on now.
I mean, I can't stop that, bro. Twin Man 35, shout out to you. Yeah. You are the man. You are the man. I can lock. You got the power.
Everywhere. And they don't know that that's just the name in the picture.
B Bill Senior. Shout out. Oh, okay. That's what I was talking about. She started that bitch off like a letter. Like, listen.
Well, hey, like I was saying, man, he probably, hurt that lady's feelings.
Which lady?
He probably did write a letter to him, and it probably did sound how she's about to say it.
Okay, let's go. So this Malachai said she wrote a letter. And she
probably. She could.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Hotter.
What's up, Hotter hair? Hotter heart. All right, let's go. Judah Nass. Listen.
Judah Nass, with your beat too and all your bullshit. That I've been merciful and sisterly to you ever since I met you.
Judah Nass, with your beef tube and all your bullshit. I've been merciful to you. Hey, who the fuck you think you talking to?
She God sounded like that.
Who the fuck you think you talking to? Then I could go back to the beginning of this stream. One of his homies that be up here having his back. That's in that other video. I think it was the dude that was like, yo, when she said the nigger. It was in the other one. This dude said something cut Judah off. Judah's like, why the fuck are you cutting me off? Why the fuck am I being cut off on my own panel? But then you sit up here and let this motherfucker talk to you like she gave birth to the woman that gave birth to the woman that gave birth to the woman that gave birth to you, nigga. She talking to you like she a elder, nigga. 300 years old.
Met your ass. I've and all your bullshit. I tell the truth.
All right.
You don't want to hear it?
I'm gonna put you in the back, let's see.
Judah Nass, with your beat tube and all your bullshit. That I've been merciful and sisterly to you ever since I met your ass. I've never backstabbed you. You're a backstabber to me. And I forgave you. I was your sister. And you lied on me.
Like, can y'all hear? Like, for one, can y'all hear the maniac? Like, real talk. Can y'all hear the schizo in there?
Yes.
Like, wow. This is what actors get paid to act like. Think about that. This is what actors get paid to act. Can you act psychotic? Sure. If you would have heard this in the movie, that would have been a award, at least a nomination.
Napa's Magical Frog Apprentice.
That I've been merciful. Want to hear it?
Oh, fake Karen entity. I can't with you, Holla. Oh,
Judah Naz, with your beat too and all your bullshit. That I've been merciful and sisterly to you ever since I met your ass. I have never backstabbed you. You're a backstabber to me. And I forgave you. I was your sister. And you lied on me. You told those dirty niggers that I sent you pictures. You think I
did not tell nobody you sent me nothing.
Let somebody accuse me of sending they fucking pictures to some niggas. No, I didn't. I did not. I can't even fake how hard I'm gonna snap on you. Like, as a man getting accused of some fake shit, like, you took my pictures, stole my pictures and passed them around like a fucking pervert. Like
next time you
oh, like you can't get a fucking pair of breasts in real life. I gotta steal yours off the internet and then pass them around. I feel that comfortable passing the breast around to other niggas, and they like, yeah, this is the thing to do. I'm gonna continue passing the breast around because none of us can get breasts in real life. What is wrong with you? But this nigga sitting up here. Shout out to Chris Flanoy, Amber. Shout out to Napaz Magical Frog Apprentice. Better. That's better. That's better. Okay. I think I got everybody. Oh, Jessica Joel. Shout out to the fam, bam. Okay. And True Justice. Shout out to True Justice. Subscribe, I think.
Man, another fucking ready ride somewhere too. You just don't know yet.
And I want to give True Justice the props, man. The award of the least hating hater. Like, he's a hater of mine, but he doesn't hate at all. But if he ever hit this panel, he got some shit to say this for.
He really hates
He's blackity black. Yeah, but I swear, man, I appreciate that dude presence. And he come to his debates. All right, let's get it. Hey, this motherfucker here. You're the.
I did not tell nobody you sent me nothing.
That's a
Judah Nazareth.
Thank you, motherfucker. Thank you. But she's literally on camera asking if Hebrews want new pics of Israelite women. She's literally on a stream because she used to do these sex streams at night called Grown and Sexy with the homeless barber, the dude that threw up on live. Have you forgot about him? Let me remind you.
You know, I'm supposed to be like, yes, I can. No, nigga. Beat up.
DJ, get all that food out the refrigerator that don't need to be in there.
Word. She used to do late night Grown and Sexy. They called it gas. Grown and Sexy. And she used to be on there faking orgasms, moaning, all type of shit, talking about giving fellatio and talking about like some real raunchy shit. I wasn't listening to it. I couldn't. Because for one, it's highly disrespectful to my girl. Two, I do not give a fuck about your sex life. I don't want to hear you talk about what you do sexually. That's personal business. I don't want to know you in that fashion. And then we was beefing at the time also. You know what I'm saying? But she's you're accusing Judah of all this sexual shit, all this sexual shit to Sola, all this sexual shit to other motherfuckers. But but you dead live. That's fucked up. But you dead live asking Hebrew, do you want some news of some Israelite women?
And she wondered how her pictures got everywhere. It wasn't everybody, it was her.
That's crazy.
No, but you sent me nothing. What are you talking about?
Judah Nazareth. Did you get that video of me? That was my private video.
Look, I remember. Yeah, let me.
Why are you not letting me?
Listen, there was a video you made. I remember being in another city in Japan.
Now listen to what he finna admit to doing. Listen to what this sick nigga finna admit to doing. Now remember her accusation. You went to my page, you took a video.
Had my little whack camera. No, I was live streaming. It was live streaming. I remember it was hot as fuck. It was the summer. It was like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. And then I had your video and I turned your volume down.
Hold on. No, you talking in fucking riddles, bro. We're gonna talk clear. Did you go to my YouTube channel and take that video?
No, I live streamed it on my channel.
What channel? From where?
Your channel.
So now she said, didn't you go to my YouTube, take a video, pass it around? He said, no, I was live streaming. I saw your live stream and I shared it. Pervin to his chat. So that's sick in itself. So now she's wrong. Remember that she's wrong. She is wrong. She did not. She falsely accused him of doing something he didn't do. Now listen.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. See, folks, did you go to my YouTube?
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. See, folks, like the folks didn't just see you falsely accuse him of something. Now you finna say what he said he did and ask him did he do it when he just admitted to it. Listen.
Fucking riddles, bro. Did you get that video of me? That was my private video.
Look, I remember. Yeah, let me.
Why are you not letting me?
Listen, there was a video you made. I remember being in another city in Japan, and I had my little whack camera. No, I was live streaming. It was live streaming. I remember it was hot as fuck. It was the summer. It was like 2 years ago.
So now that I'm listening to it, so often I could catch the subtle shit. He finna tell about a second situation. We had something that he calls a whack camera. This is what his mind is recalling. No, I remember one time I had a whack camera. Oh shit, no, that wasn't that time. Okay, you was live streaming. So now he did some other shit. Ask this nigga what the fuck he did with that whack camera.
No, I was live. There's a video you made. Look, I remember. Yeah, let me.
Why are you not letting me?
Listen, there was a video you made. I remember being in another city in Japan, and I had my little whack camera. No.
He said he remembers being in another city. And he remembers this. And then says, no. This was another time where I took a video of yours and perved over it. That's crazy. That is crazy, y'all.
But she knew this while she was hanging out with him. Gosh, what do you want now, chick?
She knew this while she was not just hanging out with him, but introducing him to a larger audience on HOK, pushing him to the Israelite community. Sarnetta came over there and said, this Sarnetta, I gotta let you know, Judah Nazareth is HOK. Why? Because your Israelite girlfriend brought this man into your house. Now you supporting him, and he perving on your girl twice at least. To the point he walking around in some city with a whack camera. I don't even know what the fuck. I'm hoping that's the brand name, like a Go Cam. It's called a whack cam.
It passed them, and that sounds Perverted.
You made. I remember being in another city in Japan, and I had my little whack camera. No, I was live streaming. It was live streaming. I remember it was hot as fuck. It was the summer. It was like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. And then I had this video and I turned your volume
Hold
down.
on. No, you talking in fucking riddles, bro. We're gonna talk clear. Did you go to my YouTube channel and take that video?
No, I know on my channel.
What from what channel? From where?
Your channel.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. See, folks, did you go to my YouTube channel and live stream my shit from my?
She ain't never asked that nigga that shit. She said he took one of her private videos and passed it around. He said no. I had a whack cam. I was walking around. Oh, not that time. I was live streaming. You was live streaming. I live streamed your live stream. Turned the volume down. She said, "See, folks, I'm gonna say it again for the first time. Did you live stream my? Let's get it.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. See, folks, did you go to my YouTube channel and live stream my shit from my channel?
Yes.
Wait a minute. You let these motherfuckers think that I sent that shit to you all this time.
Ooh.
The whole shit ass nigga community.
I don't even have that goddamn video anymore.
Let me finish.
Whoever think I sent any picture, that video was on your channel.
I'm getting this all out because I'm tired of people. I'm tired of fighting and arguing people over something that I'm gonna put in my own shit. Let me talk to you. When you took that video, was I talking about my saying that Lex called me a man? Yes or no? If you can remember, because you muted out the audio. Oh, you don't remember?
I don't remember what you were saying. I was making
that was a video that I did on my laptop and on StreamYard.
Suavas.
I was mute. Hold on. Hey, my bad. Okay, hold on. Because I just snapped. Okay, hold on. So now she's admitted to sitting in front of her computer and talking to her fucking self about her breast, her Adam's apple, the lack thereof, and Lex. Like, when the last time y'all sat down in front of your computer and just went psycho? Just turned your camera on, recorded.
Not like that.
And start talking to yourself. Like, hey, why do these people talk about me? No, not me. Why do these people talk about you? You're not that bald. You have hair on the side, Suave. You're not that fat. You know, you carry your weight good. Like, when the last time you ever did that? Never, right? Never. What you say, Tasha?
I said, I was talking about how to comment. I told you to forget from over there. I did. I tried to call him back. Hey, boy, get from over there. But he didn't want to listen.
Man. Hey, well, I'm glad you're done trying to tell him sensible things. Like now she's admitted to turning on her computer, doing a private video where she counseled herself about how Lex feels about her body. Why is Lex
But
calling me a man?
she streamed it on YouTube.
Yes, yes,
After
but
the live was over, she made it private. But
and
Judah had
that's the
streamed
fact.
her stream.
Now that's the fact that happened. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying as far as what she cannot deny, because she can say I didn't know I was live streaming, but she's
But why would
admitted
you even go into that application if you ain't live streaming?
because you're a psycho.
Yeah, I forgot my own policy. Don't try to make sense of the senseless.
And you shouldn't be held in any fucking reverence. You shouldn't have no authority. You should not be influential. You need help. You don't need to be nobody's third wife. You need to be somebody's first client for the day.
Not the first one.
Okay.
My breath. That was my laptop for my debate. And I said, why is Lex always calling me a man? And that's why I was acting like that. And then I said, no Adam's apple. That's why I did my throat. I said, no Adam's apple, just cheese. And I pressed my breast. That was for me. And that's all that video was. You had people thinking that I sent that to you. Because you wanted to
Solomon and JJ. Not me.
You were calling me a
That nigga like, remember the script? Solomon and JJ. Remember, we've been saying this live. It wasn't me. It was Solomon and JJ. Please remember the script. She like, no, I'm going to tell the truth now. Remember she said that earlier? She said, now I'm going to speak some truth.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Solomon and JJ. It was you, nigga. I don't know how you got the fucking video, but you got
But
that
them
bitch.
ain't the pictures everybody talking about.
Them ain't even the pictures.
Them pictures, the ones they talking about is the ones she see. To them individually. What happens when niggas get together and compare notes? You
had people thinking that I sent that to you. Because you wanted to
Solomon and JJ. Not me.
You were calling me a slam pig.
We were beefing back then.
No, we weren't.
See,
You're a liar.
pause that for a minute.
No, we weren't.
Huh.
Pause that for a second. I'm gonna use Fopi for an example. So she came up there talking about Fopi and them was passing around her pictures. And when Elder Quinah and Shawsham, I finally got his name right. I wanted to call him Shamrock for so long. That's just my jacked up brain. But when they got up there and started exposing her, then all of a sudden it went from so specific from Fopi to those Hebrew Israelite camps. Now you don't want to call out specific names because when you call them out, they got receipts. So now you just want to be vague as fuck and you don't want to point nobody in the right direction. So you're going to make some shit up. And that's why they sitting up there now. But then she done got mad and forgot why they doing this shit. Now she done told on herself.
Yep.
You were mad because I went to the HOK and you said I'm going to turn into an HOK getting trains pulled on me for no reason. The next day, 4 hours later.
Now listen. You know he the nigga who been dragging the HOK. Calling him the house of booty. Degrading the women over there. Then you admit to going and be Sanetta's fake wife. And you don't expect for him to have no opinion on you? You just can't figure no reason why after attaching yourself to the group that he been dragging sexually deviantly, why you would get dragged sexual deviantly like once you marry into, fake marry into the apartment of consciousness.
The house of booty, as Judah called it.
Yeah.
Getting trains pulled on me for no reason. The next day, 4 hours later, you were supposed to be my friend. 4 hours later, you contacted me and said, I know you're going to be going to the HOK. You're just a slam pig. You're just a this and that. And then I said to those men in the back chat, I said,
I said to those men in the back chat, that means you had access to the back chat the whole time. So if you had a problem with something that was put in there, Now that specific argument today, they had that yesterday, baby. My brain can't take it 2 days in a row.
Wow.
We got more fish to fry than one. Lord have mercy.
We weren't beefing. You attacked me for no reason.
I don't attack you for no reason.
You're lying.
I did.
When
She act
you
like
put,
changing her voice gonna scare somebody.
like, he attacked Katrina's son. What did Katrina's son do to you?
Nothing. Katrina didn't even do nothing to it.
Thank you. So we got proof, plus your ace boon coon, your buddy, who you've been holding in reverence, who you've been telling the world she's telling the truth. Now she's lying. Now that you the person who's the reason why she a whore. Now that you the person who stole her picture and fucking perved over it live and passed it around. Now that you're the person who attacked people for no reason. That motherfucker said, you're lying. When a motherfucker puts their mouth to the phone like they telling the truth, they want to hurt.
I'm sure nobody here has ever seen me as attack a motherfucker. Like,
why did you start talking about me, Colin?
Was that
you attacked me for no reason?
I don't attack you for no reason.
You're lying.
I did. I'm sure nobody here has ever seen me as attack a motherfucker. Like,
why did you start talking about
me? See how he started stuttering after?
Nigga almost threw up.
It was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
I remember.
You're not a whore.
I know you're not a whore.
You're not a whore. I know anything about it.
Let me finish. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm getting this out. You started calling me a whore. You said I'm going to go to HOK and get a train pulled off. You were having people over here in tour nights who now they're all high and mighty. And they protect women. But they were enjoying you calling me a slut pig. Niggy, everybody. You were doing video after video on me.
But how are you blaming me for this? This is old.
I'm not blaming you. I'm clearing the air. Because I'm sick of arguing and fighting everybody's battles. So I never can find his own fucking battles.
That nigga chat saying, she is taking your manhood. Save yourself. And this nigga highlighted.
Still no updates.
Hell no. Damn.
It's gonna happen overnight. If we expected the Miami-Dade Police Department and the DA to move at the speed of light, we would have been fooling our own selves. I told y'all we in this for the long haul. That's why we got topics. Damn. And no one even watches his channel anymore because of him having her on there. That's true.
That ain't the only reason.
Yeah, she's not the only perpetrator, but yeah.
You niggas and you bitches aren't gonna drag me. I've never been around pedophiles. I never did business with pedophiles. I never fucking did anything with sick people. So I came into this weird consciousness community, and I'm talking about Israelites and all. Now, do the math. I was your sister. Next thing I know, 4 hours later, you're telling me you're a fucking slam pig and you're this and that. Then you lost your mind. Then you started talking about me. I never went back. You're lying. We weren't beefing. I never did a video on you. I never did shit. So, we were bringing this up. The biggest. No, you were already talking about me there. The truth is, Kareem said you were saying that I'm a whore and stuff. You were already in there talking about me. That's why I said he's losing it. And I said he's talking about me. He's got to, because you were saying she goes against sisters. She calls sisters niggers. So I said he's got a Japanese wife. So that
you went on my.
I don't know if he's
wicked as hell. The Most High is not with you. At least I'm man enough to say, yeah, I was beefing with the sister. I said some shit I shouldn't have said. I apologize. I'm the dude.
But my point is, this is the point.
I was adding in my own commentary.
I know.
That's what I was doing.
Right.
Any other stuff, I didn't have nothing to do with any of the other shit.
Okay, this is my point. I did nothing to you. I love you and your wife as a family and as your sister, and I've never done anything against you. Continuously, you have motherfuckers on your panel and in your life coming around to my this I can't do. I didn't do shit to any of these people. They're lying because they're jealous.
She didn't do shit to nobody.
Crystal.
Shout out to 89, the champ in the building. Did I say anybody else? Joseph Israel, I said peace to you. Okay, let's get it. What was that last
About
part?
Sonya, I don't give a fuck. They're lying because they're jealous.
Oh,
About Sonya, I don't give a fuck.
she's never done nothing to nobody.
She
They're
called me a
lying.
whole man.
They're lying because they're jealous. She didn't call you a whole man. You're lying because you're jealous. She didn't
I was
fucking
there and
attack
I
me out
heard
of
it
the
with my
fucking
own
blue.
two ears. She act like she's the only one that know what reality is. I was there because I called her Juan Valdez granddaughter in return. No, actually, it ain't Juan Valdez that is the grandpappy. Quiet as it kept is that damn donkey.
That's fucked up. So that's who you ready waiting on the donkey?
No more fucked up than her calling me Terrence Trent D'Arby. You and I both know I don't look like no damn man.
Terrence Trent D'Arby. What type of reference was that? I had to Google that.
Terrence Trent D'Arby is a singer from the 80s and 90s. You know who he is.
I'm saying the face. You have to see the face. I don't know what Terrence D'Arby looked like. Yeah. But
hold on, I'm finna show you.
I bet. So she didn't attack me when I first fucking came to the league. When she first came to the league, I'm lying. No.
Yes, she did.
No. As much as a woman as he's trying to look, you look nothing like that. That's crazy.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
See, she
And like
did
you
that
ain't
shit
never
to
cut
be
your
funny
camera on.
because I had my hair in twist. Oh, so that's the only thing you could do. Father, the first black man with man. That's just as bad as calling me Millie Vanilli or some shit. So I drug her ass. Yes, I did. And then Judah clipped that part of the video out. He surely did. Leonard, come in and be my witness.
Devaya says she launched that digital currency scam with Poor Light. So technically, she does do business with Pedo. She started a digital currency with Polite. Man, please let that be true. Hey, Devaya, man, I need a source on that. That's crazy. Okay, let's get it.
About Sonetta right now. I said it. Get the soundbite. I care about continuously. You have motherfuckers on your panel and in your life coming around to my this I can't do. I didn't do shit to any of these people. They're lying because they're jealous. About Sonetta, I don't give a fuck about Sonetta right now. I said it. Get the soundbite. I care about me and defending myself. I am tired of people coming at me over bullshit. You stupid pieces of dog shit. You're mad at me because I'm over there in the HOK. Fine. You have no reason to come at me.
You're doing good. You got haters. So that's good.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Nigga, like she not talking about you.
Doing videos that you don't put on me because you don't like Sonetta. Go fucking die. Okay? If you don't like Sonetta and he's listening to you, you worry about Sonetta. Everybody leave me the fuck alone.
That name just tickles
tired of arguing with people. And I'm tired of people coming to me with bullshit. You wish you had a ride or die like me. You wish you had somebody that I'm always out here arguing.
You not a ride or die. You a ride and die.
Hey,
no, she a ride and drive off ass nigga.
Yeah, but it was some other shit
though.
I
I
learned.
know you didn't catch this, Swab. You notice how she said soundbite, right? Soundbite.
Yeah.
Where'd she get that from? That song that we got on Solar Vision.
She took soundbite from that song on television?
Yeah.
Okay. Malachai say she done took the goddamn front term soundbite from us.
Shame.
Hey, no,
Shame.
look at for real.
Shame.
Listen to the song. Watch next time you hear the song, and you'll hear it. You'll be like, "Oh, that's where she got that word from." Because that
I
word
didn't
had
even know who
been
that
floating
girl
around
was
to the
till a couple
streets.
of months ago, and she talking about I'm a hater because I what okay, first off,
Shout out to the
you with
STD
Sonetta
making
of
them
all
slaps.
people. Dirty old men got worms, and you with one of the worm princes. And you think I'm jealous
And
of you?
I ain't saying that
Sonetta,
to like make fun of her shit. At least you learn.
Sonetta
I
used
mean,
to
at
talk,
least you
try to
learn
talk under
shit.
my clothes years ago until I corrected his ass. He know better. And if he
Live.
do it, we'll do what we did to his ass the last time. It's
I
always
don't
Live.
want to
fair.
watch a Judah stream, so I'm gone. I don't want to watch another Judah channel. I don't subscribe because I don't want to see the shit he talk about.
Facts.
But yeah, I'm out. Shalom, y'all. Peace.
Shalom, bro. Peace.
Shalom.
Yeah. So you gotta pay attention to the type of people that you'll sit up here and put on a pedestal and have them. And I mean, y'all like if y'all could clearly look at the chat over there now, and even the chat on Sonetta, like they slipping at this point. Like these people are doing this type of stuff live, and they still like, yeah, let's, you know, like, come on, where your defense is at?
Have you had your greens today? Now we all shiftless Negroes again. This is the meta has not been deciphered. The digital version.
Yeah, but I think her statement was she's never been around those sick people until she came to the conscious community. So we're not the conscious
The
community.
lie
So
detector
she's
test determines that was a lie.
yeah, no, she said before she came. See, polite is the
But
conscious community.
how can we confirm that?
Yeah, so that's why I'm just clarifying her statement didn't conflict with what we saw. She said
Oh my
before she
God.
came to the conscious community, she's never been around pedos or did business with pedos. So she's admitting now that she's came to the conscious community, which is the HOK, which is with polite on that couch. She's met, been around, and done business with pedophiles. That's what she's admitting. Before the conscious community, she never been around pedos, never did business with pedos. Now that she's with Sonetta, pedophiles everywhere.
Yes. And also up until recently, yo Jay. Well, we ain't forgot about your ass. It's coming sooner than you think. Let me refresh one more time. I'm gonna refresh till 5 o'clock hit. Yes, I am, and I'm gonna do it every day till something new pop up.
Knew you in the building. What's good with you?
Hey, what's up, Swab? Peace to
Man,
the
hold
panel,
it
free
down.
goddess.
Hey, New
Hey, bro,
University.
how you doing? Hey, who is the goddess on this panel, guy? Who is that? I don't know her name.
That's
Domo?
CCCTV.
I'm not a
Oh,
guy. Oh, you
CCCTV.
talking about my
Okay.
avatar?
No, he
That's
said,
not
who's this goddess? He said goddess.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the avatar. I
Yeah,
was gonna go into my
CCCTV.
shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
peace, CCCTV. Hey, I heard CCTV say that something about the meta not being deciphered. That's what
Oh
made me click
Jesus.
the link. I want to hear about whatever that is, cause
You know how to speak to
Oh no,
meta?
that's not a thing.
no, I teach
That
that.
was a
I teach
debate.
that. I teach that the
Oh
meta ain't never been
no, what
deciphered.
I'm saying is they had a debate a couple of years ago about the meta had not been deciphered, and that's when everything blew up.
Yeah, I started that.
Oh, you started that. We
Hold
gonna need
on,
some proof of this.
we got the
Yeah, I'm the
originator
one that
of
can't.
the meta people, not
You know
the
all
Anunnaki.
them niggas love that meta bro. And it's very few niggas that's willing to stand up and say that shit fake and they ain't doing it. They ain't doing what they
Ancient
saying they doing.
emojis. If you wasn't there,
So
look, grown people can't read children chat messages. They can't
that's
read
right.
their text messages. It's ancient emojis. That's all it is. It's gonna mean something different to everybody else. How many people put some derogatory shit and they think it means something like love or something every day?
Man, Infodici said that the Hawk meant the A sound because it said, oh. When I heard him
Okay,
say that,
Anonymous wants a definition for what I'm saying. Look, when I say dirty old men got worms, you don't definitely have to be old, and you don't really have to be a man to have worms. It's just the dirty part that follows. Dirty old men got worms. All old men ain't dirty, but dirty old men got worms. Any female that's from the chat, that's from the South, know what I'm talking about. I ain't gotta say no more than dirty old man and worms, and they got it. But
right.
men, we don't usually say this around men. But me, I don't give a damn. Because it tells you a lot about people by how they react. You just started laughing. If you ask me how much, that's another one.
All right, Madonna in the building. What's good with you?
Yo, man, what's percolating, man? What's popping?
All right, for sure. Shout out to you.
Always out here arguing, to son or this, son or that. I'm done fucking defending anybody. I'm gonna defend my fucking self. You niggas leave me alone, and you bitches come step to me right now. If you're not afraid to get your fucking head lobbed off spiritually, then shut the fuck up. Calling me a whore. Where, bitch? I've never sent any naked pictures to anybody that I'm not in a relationship with, and I don't get in.
Whoa. Okay.
In relationships with everybody, as you see, all you niggas are curved to the late. Call them up. Any nigga that's ever known me is curved. Now.
So now she admitting she didn't carry Sonetta. Like that's what she's standing on. They ain't together at this point. They might be. I don't know about them now.
Said to you, it's said around you. Get your dirty old ass over here from over there trying to get that girl worms.
Hey, John Lex claimed he got a video of them though, and he still ain't put it out yet. You heard about that?
Yeah, I'm on his head. I ain't letting him slip on that shit. Zion Lex said he don't bullshit, he don't bluff. That nigga said he got audio of Sonetta and the Pa arguing about rape. And she threatened to call the police. She threatened to call the police on Sonetta. And she threatened to call the police on Sonetta, and he didn't even touch her. Out in public.
In front of white people.
So she was a setup girl. And so he's telling, so him and Polite told Sonetta that he needs to leave her the fuck alone. She ain't no good. So now multiple people, and then you seen it for your fucking self.
I got in here because this fucking effeminate, emotional, misogynistic bitch ass nigga is up here lying on me. I never did anything against him, and people who know me know that I advocate for children and women.
And then that's the thing right there where I look at it as being cowards. When someone come into your chat, you did the live stream and you told the people that watch YouTube what you have. You said you don't bluff, you don't bullshit, told them get their story together. You did all this motherfucking grand ass motherfucking announcement, and then you don't drop the shit. And then when somebody who been in your chat this whole time, you probably didn't like their comments, highlighted their comments, had they back, made a good point off one of their comments. Now when they ask you about the thing that you said you weren't bluffing about, they get blocked. They get blocked. I hate those type of echo chambers type channels. Like if you got something you want to say to us, you could type it in. We'll address the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that hard. All he had to say is, I'm holding a video because of this. That's it. Or he can make a statement, well, it's went legal now, and because of the magnitude of the situation, I gotta take that back. I'm sorry, I can't release that audio. I don't want to incriminate myself. Whatever he gotta say, just tell the truth. Just tell the truth.
He got it out.
You can't, because the truth. Oh, he got it. You gotta go on his word. He got it. Now, if you got evidence he don't got it, I sure take it in. But that man said he got a conversation about with the parents on that are arguing about rape, where she threatened to call the police on that man for some shit.
But you remember he did the video swabs on this? He was just so honest and sincere about everything he was saying, like on bullshit. I'm gonna bring the video out. They got 24 hours to hit me back.
That was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and
Yep.
I was just like, I was like, I want to see this fucking video because I heard about it before he even said it. So I really wanted to see the fucking video.
Where did you hear about it from?
I forget who it was. I think it was Minister Inky talking about it first. If I'm not mistaken, it might have been Inky. I watched so much shit, but I think it was Inky talking about that video first.
No, I don't think Inky was talking about it before he was talking about it. He had said it
Everybody
then.
started talking about that video as
Hey,
soon
wait a
as he
minute.
dropped it.
Because when we went on to Harker Bay channel, I brought it up. You know, what's good? And he was like, "That's what's up. What's good, bro?"
Worms.
Oh yeah, man, official.
Hey, I'm putting that shit in my vocabulary today, nigga. Anyway.
Well, you could be right, Suave. I might have saw it on Targa Bay first, then just found out about it.
Zion. I just wanted to speak on the Zion thing real quick. I'm gonna fall back.
Go ahead.
He addressed it, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, and basically, he said he's sitting on it for a second. I gotta go back. I'll get you the actual.
Is that when he said you don't reveal on Inky panel?
Nah, he was saying this on his channel. He said it live on his channel. He was kind of snapping on people, asking where it's at, and I got there late. But he was talking about it. I'll go back and I'll scrub the videos. You know what I do.
No, I mean I'll take your word for it. What was the expression that he said?
Basically saying he got to hold on to it right now, because him and Sinetta are into it. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't get the full explanation why. I ain't finna cape for him or nothing. I just got to go back and watch the whole thing. But he did speak on it. I just been in and out the loop on that. But he did give an explanation, a reason for why he didn't. I ain't saying that it was suitable because I ain't heard it all.
Well, it's still another problem with that because that's something that I've been seeing that we got us Sonetta for and other people for is holding this information just to when you get into it. If they did something bogus, why are you letting their supporters still support them?
Why you letting that shit ride until it's convenient for you?
Like if I know this motherfucker is scamming people, but I ain't gonna let them know you scamming people until me and you get into it. So that means you're a scammer. You're a scammer. That's why you're allowing him to fucking scam.
Can I read y'all something?
Sure. We'll see.
To the owner of this brand, Mr. James. If y'all wonder who Mr. James is, you will know very soon. As a Black woman living in the ATL, I want to see you continue to thrive. It is only right to give you a heads up because looks can be deceiving. You may want to distance yourself from Polite, the man featured in the 2.7 thousand views YouTube video. He is broadcasting you and him on this Instagram. Here is the video. What you need to know: 1, he has 6 felony criminal charges because his sperm/DNA was found on a 14-year-old girl in a hotel room after he allegedly drugged her, then returned her to her mother, mostly unconscious. He is featured on Miami News. Tasha K has millions of viewers, and she's outing anyone who is supportive of Polite on her blog. It's publicly bad. Now, that's just one of them. Now, Mr. James, you know them hats everybody always talking about that Polite wear?
Yeah.
That's Mr. James. He has a location on Rodeo Drive in California, and he has a location in Atlanta. Polite got up there and showed everybody where he was getting these hats from. That's all for now. Let me mute myself so I can do this real quick, and then I'll be back.
Oh, shout.
Play. People always want to play. They want to sit up there and play spades because they think they're going to beat you because they know how to cheat. But when you play with somebody that know how to cheat because you done played with cheaters before, it's a little bit harder, you know? So, but I'm going to mute myself now.
For sure.
Children are male and female. I do not think children should be molested. I spoke up about I used his story to defend children against women abusers. He was up here with you. You're lying. Talking about the HOK. They may not have said HO. They were talking about the consciousness community. His name was Son Nigga. You guys were talking about how evil they are with Kemet over there. You were saying Lacquer Black has information on all those niggas, but now y'all want to act like I'm his team. Anyway, Judah.
I just said what you said. I just said it 10 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago. I was like, he said that she has files on Israelites, people that we know. He didn't specify. Well-known people, Kemetics, this group, that group, blah, 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 blah. That's what he said. The same thing you just said is what I said. But he had never said anything about Saw Netter on some sexual weird shit.
Whatever. He said the consciousness community and his name was Son Nigga. Now, nigger. Now, you guys do the math. Now, let me say this.
I know the connection you're trying to make with that. But
no, it's not trying to. I didn't even know Son Netter back then. I was like, oh.
This nigga said, disrespectful is y'all fuck boys is. Stupid is you fuck nah. I'm cool.
That's Son Netter. All evil over there doing Kemet. They're against the Most High. And he said, Lacquer Black knows all of them. She be over there fisting niggas on their booty. And that's what he said. And I put that on.
Okay, and I'm leaving that. She just crossed the line.
And that is not what he told the Wombat.
And yeah, I was about to say, and that information is incorrect. And the dude, I got the clip. The dude got up there and corrected.
Mm-hmm.
Once
and
again,
he
it's
said
like
it multiple times. I tell you, when liars collide, that's when the Wombat went over there spouting all that shit, and the bar ran with it without checking her facts.
Man.
But let me put myself back on mute.
These people are something else. It's something else. What's up with you, Madame, man? You hanging in there, bro?
Yeah, what's happening, Swab? Hey, man, good job last night. Good job last night. You whooped that nigga Taz ass. That's a fact.
I appreciate it, big dog.
Yeah, that nigga deserved that ass whooping. Talk about Malcolm X like that. Yeah, Taz, we got I'm at odds with that nigga right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. I ain't see you in the post, right?
No, man. I was at my girl's crib. Shit took. By the time I got back, I was about to get off. I said, "Hey, don't need me get off."
Oh, okay. That's what's up, man. New University, what's up, man? You seen that email yet, man? You bullshit, bro.
No, bro, I ain't bullshit. I was sitting up here laughing at CCTV Avatar. I just caught sight of it.
That's fucked up.
Oh, you just
No, I love it. I love it. You know, that's I got spiritual ties to that, but I'm just shocked like a motherfucker that picture up there. Whether it's as a slight or she like it. It don't matter. It's still funny.
That's what's up, man. Oh shit.
I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated.
Hey, tell her nice, man. What y'all doing? The Apartment of Consciousness. What's good with you? Niggas still dancing. Dead as hell. What's your next debate, Madonna?
Saturday. Taz.
What's the conversation about? That's the what's more detrimental. Black men sleeping with white women or black women sleeping with white men?
Yeah.
So you say that you taking the black woman side, right?
Yeah, it's more detrimental for the black woman to sleep with the white man. Yeah.
Yeah, then they put a
Facts.
black man to sleep with the white woman. Okay, new. You said facts. That's what's up.
Fact.
I like
You
to see
right.
the evidence y'all gonna bring. That should be a nice little controversial debate.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good, but I got a feeling he gonna try to play the middle, say, they're both detrimental. And, you know, some old slick shit, but it don't matter. I'm gonna scrape this nigga.
That's what's good. That's what's good. And yeah, today we got blue versus pro black. Should blacks use eugenics? So that was gonna be a fire one.
Damn, blue about to get beat up.
Oh, you think black people should use eugenics?
Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Nah.
Yeah, I
But
don't think you're gonna stand on
I
that.
think that's gonna be a good debate because I don't know whose side. I don't know what side who's taking who. So I'm not.
No, blue saying we shouldn't. Pro black saying we should.
But what they mean by eugenics, well, you know, are they talking about practice white folks eugenics or have our own black eugenics?
Our own black eugenics.
I'll be
I'm siding with
interested in
pro
seeing
black.
what that look like.
Yeah. I mean, you could click paste the white eugenics, but I would have to hit pro black's premise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about it, like I expect for it to look different or have something. I doubt if it's straight up the middle, like you know, because then you're dealing with all type of what is the IQ test or what are you measuring people by and what you gonna do? Like Tasha said, what are you gonna do with the people that's already here? You're gonna exterminate people like eugenics does. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Oh no! Yeah, hit that like button for me, please.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how that play out.
You are.
That's a good argument, though. I mean, good title, good argument.
Damn. Well, make sure y'all subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. Let me put that link in the chat. If you ain't subscribed, get subscribed so that you could be subscribed. Boom, boom, boom. Here you go.
So Swab, when we doing our debate?
Let's set it up. Let's set it up now. But you got a debate around the corner though. So you can't do shit.
I'm thinking like about November, probably second week in November or something.
I'm trying to debate before that. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Swab gonna get this work, man.
Yeah.
Talking about the black woman is God.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Madonna, what kind of firepower you got for him? Though I ain't saying tell me what you're doing on the thing, but what angle you here from? If you could tell us.
On which about which
In
is
your
more
debate.
detrimental?
Yes.
Oh,
I like that too. The black woman.
I'm gonna use the history of I'm gonna use the historical relationship between the white man and the black woman. I'm gonna use genetics, and a few other things, but that's just to give you the basics.
Now you got me when you said genetics, because that's what I was waiting to hear. I wanted to make yeah, that's where it's at.
Yeah, I'm
But I know you know. Well, I don't know. Are you a Hebrew Israelite, bro? I don't really know y'all, brother. So I'm just asking.
I subscribe to the Israelite faith. Yup.
Okay, bet.
He said you gonna kill me on that. Oh, go ahead, Lou.
I was just fucking with you, Squad.
Nah, he said he gonna kill you,
Sean.
He said.
So what you subscribe to? You subscribe to ancient Egypt?
Nah, I'm an Israelite too, and all that, everything. But the reason why I asked because
I still get down with ancient Egypt historically. You know what I mean? Still rock with it.
But everybody look at my avatar and they look at my name and they always say like I'm down with the committees, but I promise you, like on the committee level, what they teaching as committees, I disagree with them on like 90% of what they teach. I don't know if you heard me say earlier that I don't teach that the Meta has been transferred, and 99% of the committed community think they speak in the Meta Nature. So we at odds
Well,
on that.
I
So
think some of the meta nature has been deciphered because what we
Call the
got,
team is now we
what
coming for you. We coming for you. We coming for you.
damn, that was hard. But what what a lot of black people, what a lot of the Kemetic don't go back to is the Coptic. It's still people in the ancient East that still speak the Coptic language. So some of the meta nature has been deciphered.
Yeah, I'm most deaf familiar with that argument. However, I want to say one thing about it. Like, and then I'm about like the sisters, like CCTV though. When the sisters come on, just say one thing. I just say this right here about that. That you can't speak in pictures though, and the metal nature is in pictures, and nobody can talk in pictures.
Well, if
You
you look
can't
at
translate pictures.
even the Hebrew language came from a pictorial form. A lot of these pictorials has been deciphered through the usage of other languages. You see, because Egypt doing trade with the world, they had different writings that interchanged with other nations. So that's how they're able to go back and decipher some of these things. Have they deciphered it all? Hell no. But they are deciphering different things within that language system.
They had to backtrack between like 3 or 4 different languages. That's why they had the Rosetta Stone, because it has all the languages on there so that they can use those to interpret what those certain symbols mean, but they don't have all of them. So it's like a gap in it. So you can't say what it means definitively. Put myself back on.
Yeah, I can ride with that.
The one thing I want to point out though is that, go ahead, Al, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, you got it.
Okay, the one thing I want to point out though is that you said it first, and you said it right. That when they say they translating or doing that to the Medunetter, that's not the Medunetter. That's actually Coptic on back to Dematic on back to Hieratic, but it does not go back to hieroglyphs. It starts at Hieratic when we introduce alphabetic system and allow people to take our script and create an alphabetic script of their own. So they took our pictures and started associating letters and words to our pictures. But that's not necessarily what the picture means in Metanetter. That's coming from another script and language called Hieratic. The Metanetter or hieroglyphics has never been spoken. That's just a written script. And so everybody came to Egypt to get their written script, and then they formed a language around the written script. That's everybody that ever spoke.
I feel you, but from my research, when the Ptolemies or the Ptolemaic dynasties came in, that's how the Europeans was able to hold on to a lot of languages in the pictorial forms that came out of Egypt. But I agree with you. Some of that shit, it gets layered meaning. So are they wrong on 100% of it? I don't think they're wrong on 100% of it. But I think they do have a lot of that stuff deciphered.
But like if I
and
show
they
you a
understand
picture,
some of the pictorial hieroglyphics as well.
yeah, like if I show you a picture of a lady, like a goddess in Egypt, because there's only one picture. So if I show you a picture of her, what would that interpret as? Not the picture on the spot, but how would they interpret that? What do they interpret that as?
Which part?
Like if I show you a picture of Isis in Egypt, as they say now, how would we interpret that picture?
It depends on how she's posed. Well, this is what I saw from what they do. How she's posed, different hand gestures, what articles she has on her head, and things like that, and who she's facing, which way she's facing. All these things from my study is what they take in consideration when they're trying to decipher anything pertaining to the Meta Nature.
Now, let me ask you something. Where is that in our language? Like, which way a person is facing, what's on the person's head? That's art. That's not language. That's interpreting art. The hieroglyphs is art. It's pictures. It's drawings, not writing. It's not letters
That's
or
that's true,
alphabet.
but see, this is the thing about it. When certain figures are present on that scene, um, they're playing different roles. So by them playing different roles, it gives off what that person stands for and who he represents.
I see
Or
what you're
her.
saying. That's called a determinative. But those are just different things like the Rebus principle, the determinatives, the principle of facing and direction, the all of that. But that still doesn't bring me, that still won't take me from art pictures into letters. You can't
Oh, see
take pictures. See, a
the thing
picture's
about it,
worth a thousand
when
words
you see
already.
right, pictures are worth a thousand words, but most
So
of
it
the
can't be
times in
one
Egypt,
letter.
most of the times in Egypt, when you see a picture, there's also some type of writing beside it, describing something, whether it's a arm, a bow, whatever,
But
whatever they're dealing with within that scenery. So it's explaining something at the same time. And it's, what I'm saying, and like I said, from what I've seen, they're discipling a lot of that stuff, man. Not all
but
of
the
it, but a
arm
lot of it, they are.
but the arm and the bow is a picture too, ain't it?
Yeah, but that's consistent with the language that they created.
I see what you're saying, but I'm saying what I want you to see, just one thing, is that hieroglyphics is picture and it's art and it's drawing and it's not letters, it's not writing, it's not words. It never was spoken. It's a pictorial language. Okay, now then you have hieratic that came next, hieratic. Now at this point, they started to introduce to other people and nations of people a script to give them something to form their language around, to turn their spoken language into a written language. So they were given the hieratic, then the Demotic, on into the Coptic, and that's where it went. But nobody can speak in picture. I'm just saying, like, if it's a picture of you and you see a picture of you, how do I interpret the picture of you? No matter what you got on, I can say a billion things about you and still not be that said at all. I can't interpret your picture. I can't speak in pictures. You can't put a stopper, a house, a lake, a bus, and a doorknob together on a paper right now and ask you or me to read it. It's not going to turn into letters or words.
Well, what we see in Egypt, I mean, I understand the point you're making, but what I'm saying is when we look at Egypt, um, they dealt with characters, whether it was someone with like the pictures on that you got on your icon, whether it was slave workers, regular
Yeah, no,
workers. So anytime we see these things, these people are doing with certain attire to describe what their place within that society is. You see, you can tell who's a king, who's a prince, who's a maid, who's a dance girl, and all these different things. You see what I'm saying? So, but go ahead,
Clothing
Joseph.
determines status.
I
When they
just
use
want
status, they use clothing to determine status back then.
You said they did what?
Yeah, but see, I want you to know this though. Like when he mentioned Ptolemy or we mentioned the Rosetta Stone, that's nowhere near the Medu Neter. The Medu Neter is not on the Rosetta Stone. That's hieratic and Demotic and Coptic and Greek and all of that. That's that. That's not Medu Neter. The Medu Neter is pictures. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I want to
No,
make the
I said
distinction.
they used the languages on the Rosetta Stone to help decipher it because in the
Yes,
old documents, they were not only written in hieroglyphs, they were written in things like Greek because they did trade with them. So they could compare
facts.
that to what the symbols meant, and that's how you can read it. You can't speak it, but you can read it all day long. That's just like Chinese. The written characters are a whole different thing from the spoken.
Teach.
Right.
So I agree. I agree with that, guys. Yeah, that's the fact. Yeah. So that I know it hurt a lot of people, but it shouldn't for us to face the truth that it's not a language that we can speak, and then it actually secures and keeps sacred what we have, and doesn't say that some some pale man from London, England, named Champollion, done translated our sacred, our sacred language. They did not do that.
Let me put it to you like this. Like, take this picture as my avatar right now. Okay, so for me, it's pointing to the left, right? So every time you would see this picture pointing to the left, this would mean what Great Chief Thunderbird this
Black
would be
Eagle,
Great
that's
Chief
right.
Thunderbird traveling to the west. And then when the picture's pointing the other way, it would be Great Chief Thunderbird traveling to the east. But these are just representations. You can take it further and take it and use inanimate objects to mean certain things. Like if you see a ball and a cup together, that's gonna mean, well, if you see a ball and a stick together, that's gonna mean baseball. But if you see a ball by itself or a stick by itself, it's not going to mean the same thing. But when you combine those and make it one image in a set of images, then you can read it, but you're not actually
Man, y'all
speaking.
dead, man. The meta been translated. I
Spoken
already put it
language.
up right here.
No, because they wouldn't have hieroglyphics translator. Those are only the pieces they can actually translate. Like I said, it's ancient
Yeah.
coding. We can translate it all day, but just like we can't read the kids.
That mean, guess what that mean? That mean
It's the
I
same
typed
thing.
in the Egyptian hieroglyphics have been translated. That's how you say it in
Exactly.
hieroglyphics.
So a
Yeah, because
community would define what that
spoken with
picture
different
means to them.
tones. You got to speak. Yeah, they use because they have a lot. Like I
Man,
said, a lot of
you
has
talking
been
from your
like,
heart, man. You ain't got no sources on that. You
yeah,
talking
got
from
plenty
your
of
heart.
sources.
I think
I'm
instead
talking
of
straight
translation, the
sources.
word like interpretation and interpolation should come into play. Because they're not
Yeah,
translating, they're
but what you got to
interpolating.
understand, what you got to remember, it's just like Walter Williams said way back. When the
Facts.
Ptolemies came in, they had a lot of the ancient what he called Uncle Tom ancient Egyptians that sided with them and stole and gave away a lot of their secrets and a lot of their meanings that was going on at the time. That's why Ptolemy's reigned for so long. Look how long they reigned in Egypt. So they learned like I just said, Walter Williams was saying how you had ancient Egyptians, ancient mamas, and Uncle Toms that sold out to society and gave away a lot of the information.
Walter Williams said straight up that the Medunetter has never been translated. That's what Walter Williams teaches.
Yeah, he does. But at the same time,
Yeah, straight
he would
up.
tell you that
He was one of the first.
You had
Because we
ancient
can't do it
Egyptians
because we don't have the
showing their
spoken
information.
language that goes along with it. We don't have the interpretation of the ball in the cup by itself to know that it means baseball. Basically.
Tell him, sister. That's the
Well,
facts, man. That's what we got to face
telling you
right
like
there.
It's people still live over there that know how to speak that, man. Contrary to
But
popular belief.
I'm saying though, did you know that the hieratic, now not the Medunetter, because we know that didn't have no vowels in it, because this ain't nothing but picture. But did you know that even when we moved into hieratic, we didn't even have vowels, so nobody knows the real sound of those names. We just basically say what they are. Like for instance, like my name Nu, N-U. We just say Nu. But suppose that the Egyptians pronounced the letter N, then my name would be N-U and not just Nu.
You
So
want to
they
know
don't
how they
know
got
how
so
the
much of
consonants.
it deciphered?
So they don't know how the
different.
consonants
Do
or
you want to
the
know how they?
vowels.
You want to
Well,
know how they
brother,
got so much of it deciphered now? Because a couple of years ago you couldn't find anything. They've been using AI to run all these different languages and the ancient text and stuff so that they can come up with correlations.
Facts. I seen it. I got a video on that.
Right. And like I was it's different people. It's the scholars out here now that shows you how to speak a lot of things that you see carved in the stones. Sometimes you have to use the back of your voice and the upper part of your voice, and different ways you have to use different voice tone to speak it, bro. Like I'm saying, they break.
But
The
I'm
white
saying they
man,
wasn't there
they
to know
they
that or
figuring
to
that
tell
shit
you.
out, believe it or not.
Who is they?
These different scholars that's over there been studying that shit since been studying
You
that
know
shit.
what? I can sit up here
Y'all
and
believe
tell
in it.
you that I am the master teacher of linguistics all day long. But we won't know for sure until everything I told you can be put into practice.
That's right.
Now, we won't know for sure what they sounded like then because we don't have any examples.
Yeah, there's
That's
still
right.
there's
So
still
any
societies that
inflection
live over
that
there
they're
that descended from
putting
ancient
on there,
Egyptians.
any inflection, they don't speak that. They haven't spoken hieroglyphics in years. These are people going back and trying to reverse engineer how they did this stuff. This hasn't been passed
Facts.
down from mother to generation, from father to son, and generation to generation. They lost this language for a good number of years, and now they trying to bring it back with the help of AI. They getting close, but as we all know, when you hear them little AI generated voices, they sound fucked up. So you can't say nothing for sure off them yet. But give it time, and it'll take less than you think. Once the AI gets rolling, it's not going to be able to stop.
Yeah.
All right, well, all I'm saying is you got people over there that's, man, they damn near speaking that shit like fluent English, man.
Man, I
They
be
figured it. All
asking
I'm saying
people.
is they figuring it out, man. That's all I'm saying.
No,
That's it.
I'm saying, bro, listen what I'm finna ask you. Now, I seen Swab pull some up. Swab, please pull up how to write, pull up the word Kemet in hieroglyphs. Just the first word, the name of the land, Kemet. I guarantee you, you won't find now committed scholar with that name that can come on here and translate even the word Kemet. Just the first word, just started right there. Just tell every one of them to come on the line. Since it's all these Meta speakers, come on and just translate Kemet for us right now, just the way it is. Do that for us. And
Well, I can tell you what you.
that's a 3-letter word, KMT. That ain't even no long word or nothing. And they can't translate it. So then you tell me it's people speaking it. No, it's people speaking Coptic. It's people speaking Arabic. It's people speaking Syriac, Asheric, Hebrew, whatever you want to call it, Aramaic. But they are not speaking the Medunetter.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, brother. You can look up to date documentaries or some type of scientific discovery on the language, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about. They're over there. They're inside the cave. They inside the buildings. Man, man, these people over there going hard, bro. I didn't think they
Listen,
were until I
if
looked
I
into the
let
most
me ask you
updated
something.
information.
But all of this is hypothesis. Like I said, you
No,
can't
It
go
is.
back and say for certain that this is the way this word was pronounced because we don't have an ancient Egyptian to pull out our butt to pronounce it for us. We can't.
Facts.
That's something that you cannot recreate. All of this is an estimation, and if you listen to them same documentaries you're talking about, they tell you that.
no,
That's
it
right. I
don't.
was just gonna say that.
This
That
is
No,
even
they
what
don't.
scientists will
we
tell.
think.
Even scientists tell you that
They're
that
finding.
they can't
They're
go back.
listen,
No,
listen,
they
listen.
say this is
Check
what
it out,
we
right?
think.
They're finding tombs. They're deciphering the names of the people that's inside the sarcophagus and all this stuff. That's how
Well,
we
they
know they
got
doing
that
it.
shit. Let me tell you
No,
what's
tell you,
happening though,
King.
bro. Let me tell you what's happening. Let me tell the people what's happening. What's happening
What's
is,
happening?
okay, there is a language. I mean, there is a pictures already exist. Now, for thousands of years, the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and all of the Oriental Institute been coming into Egypt ever since Napoleon Bonaparte and all of that junk. So they've been coming in, changing pictures and then associating things and putting Greek and Cleopatra them up there and making them seem more prominent than they really were. They barely the time that Ptolemy ruled in Egypt. Why you saying it was so long? Is like less than 500 years. The time we've been in America here, some black people been in America here enslaved. So no, Ptolemy did not rule Egypt a long time. You know how old Egypt is, and you know how long Ramses ruled.
Bro,
Stop. So no, Ptolemy didn't rule
500
longer
years,
than
bro.
Ramses.
Do you know how long 500 years is, bro?
No, I'm saying that Ptolemy, you know the man that lived 500 years, bro. We talking
No, he
about his
had
dynasty.
dynasty, bro. Look how many,
We t-
bro. Look how many. Ptolemy represents the dynasty, King.
Look, I don't
Look how
want to get
many it
into
were.
worshiping the white man. I just want to finish about the
You got
Medunetter.
one, you got
I'll get
two, you
back
got
with you on
Ptolemy
that.
third, you got the fourth,
Quit
you got the
moving the
fifth, you got the sixth,
goalposts.
and the list goes on.
I'll get back with you on the Ptolemy though, bro. We talking
So
about the
I'm just saying,
Medunetter though.
King. Uh, All I'm
No,
saying is
I'm
this.
with you. I'm with you. I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you that. If you'll let me go ahead on and finish. So the Medunetter,
Go ahead.
so okay, so the Medunetter, as far as what they call being translated, or them even working to give you the Medunetter, what people are receiving today is German people that done went into Egypt and they done set the standard. That's why they're in Israel now. And they done gave every picture, just like the sister said, they done used the algorithm of a computer to associate a letter and a sound with pictures of the hieroglyphs. And because the algorithm works out, they say, this is it. We'll go with AI. She is exactly right. That's all they have done is videos all over YouTube about this. Look up universal grammar. Look that word up and see on there that you see what we're talking about. So they have associated letters with pictures, and now it's become accepted and called Egyptology. And the people that speak it saying that they translate the pictures when all they have done is put together a canon of letters and associated those letters with pictures and said that these agree and we all agree as scholars. So this is what it is. And that's what you're talking about.
While they were sitting up here doing all this, amongst of this, they had two AIs that started talking to each other and created their own language.
Well, I mean that's fine and dandy, but what I'm saying is this: it ain't just white people, it ain't just Europeans over in Egypt studying. You got people from Iran. No, I'm talking to the brother.
No,
You
I
got people
said
from
Germans
Iran.
went first.
You
I
got
ain't talking about only.
no,
Germans
they ain't
went
just
first.
no. That's not the no.
Germans went.
They're not setting all the standards. That's what
Yes,
the
they
media over
do.
here wants you to believe.
The
The media over
Rothschild
here
and the
wants you to believe
Rockefellers
they
are
setting the
on
standards,
Budge
but
books
they're really
and
not.
all the books you read. The Rothschild and Rockefeller seal is on the E.A. Wallace Budge books, R.A. Swallow books, and every other book you could pull out. Those are German scholars that running the world and the universities in the United States ever since the paperclip.
No, bro.
Yep,
Bro,
ever
you know how
since
many
Project
books is in
Paperclip.
a you know how many books is in a library, man? Come on, King. That's a myth.
Bro, your education is German. You speak German. Your language, English, is German. Your gut is German. You are a German. It's more Germans in the United States than anybody else, any other nationality in the United States. You in Germany, bro. What you talking about? This
Okay,
is
I'm
the
in
Fourth
Germany.
Reich. This the
Okay,
Fourth Reich right here in the
okay,
United States.
I'm in Germany.
Now these are
I'm
facts.
in
Now I'm
Germany.
not
Yeah,
just
that was
talking. I'm
crazy.
saying,
But I got
you can look up.
I got a
You
Germany, I
speak
got a
German.
German I got a German prison camp historical site about 10 miles from me. That's crazy.
Man,
That nigga said you
So I'm
speak
German, but you
German.
got
You're in Germany. There's more Germans in America
than
than
anybody else.
Germany.
bro, you jumped out the window and hit the wall.
It
Hey,
is,
man,
bro.
shout out
Look
to
it up
your
on the
heart, man.
statistics. Look up the census.
Man,
Look
that's
up the
your job,
Europeans in
bro.
the United States.
That's your job. You do a
I'm
lot
not
of
Okay,
worried
talking.
about
You don't
that,
chat
man.
screen and you don't
okay,
send
Swab.
emails. You want me to send that email for you?
Yeah.
Because we gonna want to beat
Nah.
this information up, bro. You up here making a lot of motherfucking claims.
Okay, yeah. I love it. But I'm with it. So yeah, but that's that. I'm saying though, man, like look up Kant, Hume, all of those German philosophers and stuff that shaped the world. Like Nietzsche and all of them, man. That's what we're
Man,
going
the
off
internet,
of
we're
right
in
now.
2021, man. The internet is shaping the world. They ain't got no more
Okay.
control. They ain't running shit. They want you to believe. That's what they want you to believe.
All right, bro. Well then
Technology is
watch
technology is running the world.
I want you to see
If you can get a god, the god of technology is running this motherfucker. That's who's running it.
well the god of technology on the fail because once quantum computing hit the fan, you know the algorithm for banking and internet security gonna be a wrap.
I think
It's
that's
already
fear
that with
mongering.
cryptography.
I think that's
So I
fear
don't know why
mongering.
you praising this
The white
white
man
man
and the Chinese
technology.
man and the Vietnamese man, they've set up protocols and guidelines to and
I
preventive
see you're a fellow
measures.
worshiper with
And
them,
no, I'm
but
just
I'm not
saying, bro.
with it.
I'm just a realist. I just see it as it is, uh, actuality and factuality, and I don't, all the
But I know
hypotheticals and and
It was already written that
conspiracy.
y'all would say that nobody could stand against this beast. It was already written that y'all would say that nobody could stand. Who would stand against this beast? Who could beat him? So I know y'all gonna think that he all powerful, almighty, and got everything under control, and he just got everything in place, and that's why y'all can't beat him. I understand.
I never said he couldn't be beaten.
I did I mean, oh, okay, yeah, no,
You,
I just took a break, and my bad.
you mentioned that he got protocols in place and all of that for everything I say. Let me know you think he can't be beat because anything somebody say that he can't do or he wrong about, you could run to his defense.
No, I'm not running to his defense. I'm just pointing out his defense.
Yeah, but you ain't pointing out your offense at all.
That's a
You point
difference.
out you point out his defense, but you ain't pointing out our offense or defense at all. You ain't said nothing about
My
your
offense is the
strategy.
most high.
Yeah.
My offense is the most high, bro. All I gotta
Now
do is
you're
sit back and
running.
watch the show. All I gotta do
Now
is sit
you're
back and
running.
watch the show. All I gotta do
Now
is
you're
sit back and
running.
watch the show, bro.
Yeah,
That's all I
prayer
gotta do.
without works is evil and sin.
No, bro. No,
Idle
we
hands is
battle
the
not
devil
against
playground.
we battle not
I'm
against flesh
just
and
giving you
blood,
facts.
but
Don't try to
we
overtalk me.
battle
We was
not
having a
against flesh
conversation.
and blood, bro. Remember that. We war not against flesh and blood, but
Okay, you
spiritual
remember
wickedness in
that
high places.
you
See
remember
that?
that idle
This is
hands is
not.
the devil playground.
That nigga hit
No,
you with a magic potion. He said, "I'm saying the script. You supposed to react a certain way."
Remember,
You gonna
idle
keep
hands is
the
the devil playground.
it's the rules
well,
that we got.
just because I said I'm sitting back watching the show doesn't mean I'm idle.
Yep. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't no revolutionary. You're an armchair
Hey,
activist.
bro. Hey, call it what you want, man. But like I said, you go out there and
You
put your
said
neck
it.
out.
I ain't calling it. You
Go out there
said
and
you
put your
just
neck
gonna
out.
sit back and watch
Go
the
out and put
show.
your neck out. Yeah.
You said that, not me, bro.
Okay, what
You
you gonna
said
do?
that.
Well, okay, what you gonna do?
I'm
What you doing?
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing
What you
it
doing,
already.
bro?
I
Nah, he just
teach.
bumping that LL, nigga. He just doing it and doing it. That's the only thing you probably
I
doing.
teach. That's what I'm doing. What's up? Just let's go. Let's
Okay,
have this
what you
conversation.
doing? Let me know what you doing to fight against the beast. This what you call a
I
beast.
just
What you doing?
told you. I just answered
What?
that. I teach, bro. I
Hey,
make
what's up
people
with
aware.
October 2nd then, Madon?
October 2nd. That's a little too close for me.
Too close to what?
I probably needed to like
Man,
study
bro,
it
T,
because
why the hell
depending on I had to I be working and shit, so I had to
nigga
sleep
gonna
All right,
make
what
sure
about the
everything
9th
clear.
then?
Yeah, that seems more reasonable. What day that is?
What day that is? Don't ever say that on my panel live again. It's the 9th.
I'm saying what date is on? Like
It's
Wednesday,
Saturday.
Thursday? A what?
Saturday.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's right. We can get it.
Patter Tickle wants you to explain polarities, New You.
Okay, what we want to talk about it.
Oh, I think
I
he
mean, I
did.
want
He
some people to
explained
talk to me
polarities
too.
yesterday. Yeah, that's what we got it when Jasmine got up here and said, well, what was it? Because he was saying there's no opposite polarity or something. I don't know the
Of
verbiage.
extinction, of
Extinction. Yeah,
existence.
Jasmine killed him on that
Existence.
yesterday. You got to go watch that last show yesterday. Jasmine got up here and slayed him.
She did.
He's a gentleman, though, man. Shout out to him for being
She
that.
did.
Real time. Yeah.
She did.
Shout out to Lilith's Revenge.
Yeah, but you never told me what you was fighting against. I mean, what you doing for
I
the
like.
beasts?
Okay,
You
my
said you
guy.
was teaching. You said I'm saying what you teach.
I teach everything under and above the sun. Really.
Under the what?
Under and above the sun.
Okay.
I'm saying like that just that ain't no way to say that I teach nothing, but I just teach a lot of stuff. It's too much to name. That's the answer.
I mean, no, that's
I
fine. I'm
about to
just
say, it
saying.
sound like you full of shit. You noticed it, like, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I
you
just said
teaching
some
what's
shit.
above. You say you teaching what's above, and
I just said some
I
shit.
Why be having this foot underneath
You
your neck, boy?
you one of them niggas that talk about activate niggas chakras and shit, right?
Nah, see, I'm definitely not with that shit. No ormers, no chakras. Nah,
you
none of
teach
that shit.
you teach astronomy in
No,
astrology?
none of that. No stars, no none of that shit.
Okay,
Nah.
so you say you teach above the sun, so shit. What's above the sun?
Yeah, I mean the
Mathematics.
skies, but
Bruh, I'm
yeah,
just saying
that's above it.
what's above the sun? I want to know.
Yeah, I just told you, skies.
What? Skies?
Yeah,
uh, this is the point where I need to break it down
And you
since he can't
but nah, man,
you a
I'm
You a
just joking.
Nuwapian? You a Nuwapian?
I answered that
Not no
question. No,
more.
I fucking knew it. See, man, the spirit ain't don't
Not
fail
no
me,
more.
brother. You
I have never been a new
you ain't been no. Hey,
uh,
you sure about
I'm
that?
just a student. I'm just a
Oh,
student
you
of
you was
great
all
math.
right, all right. Well, you're a student of the Nuwapian.
No, I ain't never been a student of a new
All right. So where do you get this skies above the sun
Now
doctrine?
that's a good question. That's what I say. Like the stuff that I teach, I told
Yeah.
Swall this. I guarantee the people that you can't find it in a book, online, in an organization, or anywhere.
That's
Oh, so
because
you
it's
astro. So
pseudo.
you astro
It's a
travel.
bunch
Let
of
me guess.
lies you can't find in a book or organization.
Yeah. You astro travel above the
Yeah,
sun and
but I'm
saw
saying,
multiple
yeah,
skies.
you know, the library is where they bury lies. But I'm y'all brother now, so I ain't trying to swindle.
Oh yeah, no.
Man,
I'm taking a
I
shot,
ain't
but we
trying to
gonna hit the
Right
information. I
now,
ain't
he
just
should
gonna
have this
downright call you no
avatar,
liar. Now
not me.
we gonna hit the information because I
Yeah,
believe that
cause
you
that
you
would,
you logically get into your conclusions. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? There's a logic you follow when to get to your conclusion. It's not like you just up here spewing shit. Cause you know what I'm saying. I mean, eventually, like you lead off a little too into it, but you don't
Yeah,
start that, and it take you a long time. You got to get real comfortable before you just start saying bullshit. But you
but that's why
definitely
I
start off
respect
with a
you,
lot of
Swab, though.
concrete shit, huh?
No, that's why I respect you and I respect your platform. I didn't even know you. I just watched a couple of your shows and saw how you carry yourself and said, I'm gonna try to get on that nigga show and talk to him because these other niggas don't hear what I'm saying. Because really, I'm just like what you said, bro. You just described me perfectly. That's just how I am. I just feel like if I'm using logic to come to my conclusion, then you can't call me stupid. I can be wrong as fuck. I don't give a damn, but I'm using logic. Now you show me your logic, and if your logic better than mine, I
all right.
guarantee
Well,
you
let me
I
ask
rock
you a
with your
question.
shit.
Let me ask you a question. Well, let me ask you a question. How do they bury their lives in a library where you can go to the public? We can go to the library.
What you mean? I mean, that's why we have debates, bro.
I'm
You
just
just
saying. I'm just
having a
asking a
debate.
simple question, man. You said they bury
No,
their lives in the library, but you pretty much get access to any library and get check out a book. I'm saying, so what
yeah,
lies are
and
they
you could,
burying?
and you
What lies
and
are they
you'll check.
burying in the library?
I'm finna tell you the same
Okay.
ones we debate about. Is the Medunetter deciphered? Are the ancient Egyptians black? All that bullshit they done put in there by the Oriental Institute that are lies in the library. Those are
Are you
lies
sure
that's
about
buried in
man?
there. You know them books ain't true, man. There's still
But the
books in the
library
library that
don't
say
Trying
true.
to
publish
act
them
like she
books.
know,
You can get anything you want from the
bro.
library as long as the name is
not
big
Right,
enough or you request it.
That's
man. You know how
right.
many controversial books is in the library, man?
you order books from over
Yeah. I
Europe.
mean, we talking in circles now because
Man,
that's what I just
it's
said.
anti-government books on the library shelf right now,
That don't mean they true just because they're anti-government.
bruh. Okay,
I
they
ain't
telling you to fight against
anti-government.
this. There's books in the library. They're telling you to
I
fight
think
against
that
this beast
government is
system,
good.
just like you just said. It's books that you can get in the library right now that's talk about fighting the beast system, bruh.
Bro, if you could get a book on anything, that don't mean it's true. It's math books out there, but they lies.
Okay.
Okay, but the library
Man, hold on. Give me one math book that lied, bro.
I mean,
Please, please. Or are you
I mean,
comfortable?
okay, yeah. Wait. Okay, now, Swab, can I talk to you? So I won't
Let's
be
get it.
interrupted. So we can get it. Okay, then. All right. Now your question is, what if I say I can't? I'll say universally, all math books have a flaw in them, and they are wrong when they state that zero divided by zero is undefined, and any number divided by zero is, I mean, is indeterminate, and any number divided by 0 is undefined. When they state that, when they say indeterminate and undefined, they don't know. That's a flaw in the mathematics. And every mathematician on a high level knows that there is a flaw. It's called, you can look it up. It's a video called, Is There a Hole at the Bottom of Mathematics? It's a video called, Is There a Hole at the Bottom of Mathematics? It's a man named Kurt Godel who proved that math can't prove itself. Like mathematics itself can't prove itself. You can't take a system and prove that system with the system. Am I making sense? It's like you can't
You
define a
can't
word with a
verify the
word.
Bible. You can't verify the Bible with the Bible.
Facts, that's right. So mathematics and everything is the same way. It becomes a circular argument, a meta-referential. A man named Kurt Godel put this together. So all of these things, like it's paradoxes in mathematics, like the barber's paradox and the liar's paradox. All these things right here add up to they don't know what the hell they talking about, like Dedekind cuts
I got a
and different
paradox
things.
on my block.
Okay, let's say like this.
Yeah.
All right.
So wait, I don't want to wait. I just want to say one thing. Let's not jump over this one thing though, because this is easy for anybody to do. This is easy. Type in your computer or your calculator 0 divided by 0, and that's gonna say error indeterminate. And type in any number divided by 0. That's 5 divided by 0 or 1,000 divided by 0, and it's gonna come back error or undefined. Now those two numbers, those two problems right there. With 0 is the origin of all numbers and all mathematics. Is at the center of your number line. Yet
From
that's
all came there.
undefined. And it's undefined and indeterminate. So how can you move from undefined and indeterminate to actually counting and telling me you know what you're talking about? If you don't know what 0 is and you can't divide by it
They
and you
went
can't
to
do it,
Mars. They sent a probe to Mars.
man, that ain't that hard, bro. That's so easy.
You know what kind of math you got to do that?
You know how hard it is to miss Mars if you leave Earth? If you just left Earth and just jet straight, you'll catch hell trying not to hit Mars. It's easy, bro. The moon right there.
Oh, it is.
That stuff ain't nothing. They consider outer space 80 miles above the Earth. Outer space is 80 miles above the Earth.
Who told you that?
No, not who told me that. This is what scientists consider it. Neil deGrasse Tyson and all of them. Michio Kaku, the people who people know, Kaku, those are people who people know, but other scientists and physicists, this is what they rate it as. 100 miles, 80 miles above the Earth is outer space. That's it, man. It don't take nothing to get out of space.
Really?
Nothing.
Bro, come on.
You can damn it. Listen, space. That's why space.
Don't be trying to yell at me, dude. Don't raise your voice like that.
No, I ain't hear you talking, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. When you ain't got no car, it take a lot to get 80 miles down the road.
Now that's logic.
You talking about going 80 miles in the sky. How you gonna get that up there without some kind of science?
Now that's some logic for your ass right there, nigga.
Man, look, man, I'm saying that it's not that hard. You can put some gas in something and down there blow a ball up there.
If it was that easy, we'd all be on the damn moon. If it was that easy, we would all be on the moon. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. What tie exactly do you have to Malachai Z. York?
I'm saying, but do you see how they saying they're gonna put rovers on Mars?
That was a simple question. What you're saying right now ain't got nothing to do with what I just asked you.
Oh, what was the question now?
What tie do you have to Malachai Z. York?
What tie do I have to Dr. Malachai? I don't have a tie to Dr. Malachai Z. York. I'm my own man. I'm tied to my one.
I didn't say you was tied to him like that. I'm saying what connection do you
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. Now you can ask it another way.
I'm asking you a question and you still haven't answered it. What connection?
I said I'm not tied to him. I'm not tied to Dr. Malachai Z. York.
See, I said, what connection do you have with Dr. Malachai?
Oh, I don't have any connection to Dr. Malachai Z. York.
Then why did you get happy when you saw this avatar when you first jumped up here and you said, yeah, that was a teacher?
I said that was funny because, I did learn from Dr. Malachai Z. York. I read Dr. But
That's
I
a
don't
good.
have
That's,
no
that's what I'm
ties.
asking you.
No,
Damn.
You
that ain't
said
no
you read
ties or no
Malachi's New York.
connection.
So that's
That
exactly
ain't
what
no
I just
ties or
asked you.
no
You said no,
connection.
you have no connection to it.
No,
Contradict.
look, I take words seriously. So I know what
I'm
people
not
try to do
saying
when they say
physical
when they
connection.
say
I'm
connection.
asking you what kind of correlation is it between you and Malachi Z. York that would make you bring his name up? Don't be sitting up here
Hey,
trying to twist and play words with me, please. Like
hey,
I just
I
said,
don't do that. I don't do that, guys. I'm ready. I'm good. I ain't scared of you, and I ain't scared of nothing you
you ain't
asking
got to
me.
be scared
It
of
ain't,
me. You ain't
it
got
ain't
to
that
be
big.
scared of me, and
So
I
I'm
don't have to be
listening.
intimidated by you.
If,
No, I asked you a
No,
if
simple
I
we
if
question.
I
It was
may
yes or no. Now I'm
interject,
gonna put myself back on
Hold
mute.
on, let us speak on
no,
mine right quick.
don't interject.
What up,
Let us
twin?
speak. Okay,
Okay,
so so
it sounds
so
like she
so
done.
my so I'm putting quotes
so
around this. I'm
did
putting
I
quotes around this.
did I,
My
did I just hear
connection,
this right?
my
Suave,
connection. Damn,
suave.
my
What's
connection
up?
to Dr. York.
Go ahead. Let him defend himself right quick, and I'm gonna come right
Oh,
to you, twin. Go ahead.
Okay,
okay.
New you.
I'm putting it in quotes. My connection, in quotes, my connection to Dr. York is that Dr. York is a teacher, and I read his books, and
But
I
all of his
read
books are plagiarized. So he copied and pasted
no.
from different sources. Yes, they
I
are.
mean, you know,
No,
I
I'm saying,
rock with a lot of Dr. York information.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
No,
You asked me, did I read
what
a
I'm
book?
saying is he's copying and pasting out of somebody else's
I,
book, somebody's
if
theory, and then he's
so,
pasting
if
it
he
together
did, what that's
randomly
got to do with
with
me?
somebody else's. Now, if you want to know something, you go to the source, not somebody that's been chipped a piece off to give to you. That's
Okay, I
what
read
my
books
purpose
by
for
Dr.
saying that
Frances
was.
Cress Wilson. What's wrong with her?
With who?
I read books by Frances Cress Wilson. What's wrong with that teacher? She my teacher
Did I
too.
bring her up? Did I say anything about
No,
her?
I'm bringing her up. So you say that Dr. York plagiarized. So I said, okay then. So I read
It's
books by
known
Frances
that
Cress
he's
Wilson.
plagiarized. Not one of his books have an ISBN code, something which Dr.
No,
Fresh
I'm saying
Welsing's books
I'm not
do
here to
have.
defend that. I'm not here to defend that. You act like I'm here to
Then why
defend
you
whether he
brought her
plagiarized
up?
books.
Then why did you bring her up?
No,
Yeah,
I
we
said I'm not here to defend Dr. York on no books and stuff. I'm not here to
Okay,
defend
then
no
why
plagiarized
did you?
book.
Okay, then I put
So
myself
then
on
why
mute.
you
You
keep
kept
bringing that
going.
up to me? So why you keep bringing that up to me about
I
he
put
plagiarized
myself
books?
on.
Like that's
No,
my
you just
problem.
brought up. I said his books are plagiarized. My point for
So
saying
that
that
ain't my
is
problem. So that ain't my problem.
he didn't plagiarize whole books. He took
So
pages
I don't
out of books.
care. That ain't my problem.
But
Why are
what
you
I'm
talking to
saying
me
is,
about Dr. York?
what I'm saying
I,
is, it doesn't have to be York. It could have been somebody else. If you take one page out of somebody's book, that
I'm
loses
gonna
the
tell
point
you
of
why
the
you're
whole
doing that.
theory. So why would you go to him when you could go to the source where he got that piece of information from and get the whole information?
Well, maybe I was young in 1991, and those were the books that I ran across, and those were the books I got introduced to. And when I learned better, I did better. But you didn't ask me about what I learned better or did better. You wanted to find fault with me and
No, all
led me
I
close
did was
to
ask you
Dr.
your
York.
connection with York. And all you had to do was say I read his books, and that would have been the end of it. But you said no, you didn't have no connection, and you tried to twist around what I was saying, and now we here. If you'd have answered clear instead of trying to sit up here and dance around me like I'm slow, you wouldn't have got where you're getting now.
I can't hear nothing you saying.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no, you good. Ain't nothing wrong from learning from Dr. York. I learned a lot from Dr. York. You know,
What?
but I don't believe in the planet risk or nothing like that. But I
So
still
what do
want to
you
know.
believe in?
I just hold on real quick. So I just want to ask the brother. You never told me where you learned about the skies over the sun.
That's what brought me up here because I
Oh
heard
well, go
something.
ahead then.
Suave,
Go ahead then, Kenny.
Suave. You know, I come up when I hear things that kind of make me laugh.
Go, baby.
So did I hear it correctly when he said you could just put gas in anything and get something 80 miles in the sky?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
I
you,
just
you
wanted to
heard
make sure I
right.
heard that right.
You heard right. You heard me being sarcastic. Fault finders, not fact finders.
Nah, you
Sightseers, not truth seekers.
Yeah, I don't think he was serious about that, but he
But
did.
brother,
He did make the statement. It don't take nothing to get that though. He said it don't take nothing to get to space.
Yeah, he said like we get all to get together like the little rascals and just put together.
Hey, that's what Elon
So how
Musk
do you
and
know
what Sir Richard Branson
what
teach
gas
that it don't
are
take
you
nothing.
using to get to space? Is it premium? Is it unleaded? Is it mid grade? Because you just made it seem like you can just
What
fill
we
up
gonna
and
do?
go.
What we gonna do when we run out of oxygen when we get a certain height? What we gonna do?
Yeah, breathe in some oxygen tanks. Fuck you mean? What we gonna do? What else is there to do?
I mean, I'm just saying, New
Man,
Era
make sure
said
y'all be here for
it's
Blue
easy.
debate. Blue versus pro black. Should black people use eugenics? Only on SVDL. The pre and post debate shows are on the Argument League. Make sure you subscribe to Inky channel for the platform every Saturday. A panel of your most favorite hosts from around YouTube, the most integral people, the people who haven't scammed you. The people who haven't lied to you, the people who aren't hiding, the people who are holding, the people that's supposed to be held accountable. Come through and rock with us, man, every Saturday, 7 o'clock, man. New you. Yeah, I think Twin wanted to get at you though for real, man.
Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
I don't understand. Like you were saying things like the library's full of books that lie, but you're talking about a man who's sitting in jail. Why are his books full of lies? Are his books the only books you trust?
I don't trust. In a book called Grandma's Words of Wisdom by Dr. Malachai York, his mother taught me, trust no one, trust no one, trust no one. And on the following page, it reads,
she was warning you about her son. She was warning you about her son in her book.
On the next page, it reads, never trust a woman. But no, I mean, let me answer the question though, because I mean, I ain't running from that. Go ahead.
But I understand if it's telling me every book in the
Hold on, you breaking up real bad, Twin.
You know those books weren't full of lies. That's all I'm asking. How do you know they weren't full of lies and they didn't mislead you?
How do you know, sir?
One way I know, because in every book almost, Dr. Malachai York put in the book, don't believe me, go check it out for yourself. Don't believe a word I say, go see for yourself. So I took that advice and went and saw for myself.
So, no, he said go see for yourself.
I've never heard a teacher say that, though. A teacher who's actually teaching someone knows that they're giving someone the proper information. They don't tell them, hey, don't believe me. Go look up what I'm saying. They are confident in what they're saying. So that's kind of suspect to me right there. If that man is supposed to be a teacher.
Okay, now let me respond. Now, if you're gonna turn that positive message that I felt was a positive message into your negative message, I can't do nothing about that. If you the type of person that feel like you would rather have a teacher that tell you, listen to what I say and do what I say, and this is the truth, and I got the truth in the book. Don't read nothing else. This is it. This is all of it. Then that's what you do. But me, I trust. I put my knowledge behind a man that says, don't believe a word I say. Go check it out for yourself.
Okay, and where did you check his knowledge out?
Did
you check it from a verified source?
I can't hear you, sister, because you're talking over everybody. So if you say it by yourself, I can hear
Nobody
you.
else talking. I said, where did you check it out at? Did you check it out at a verified source?
Oh, yes.
Okay, and where would that be at?
Because listen, this is what I know. The teacher is supposed to be the subject matter expert. We can all agree to that on this panel, right?
Yeah.
The teacher would be the subject matter expert. So you understand what a subject matter expert is. So if I'm going to this person and they're telling me, hey, believe what I say, go look it up. That's gonna make my antenna go up because I'm gonna be like, what you mean look it up? You're supposed to know what you're talking about. I shouldn't have to look up nothing. You should know what you're talking about, sir.
They can give
May I respond to that? May I respond to that?
They don't show you information and say go look it up yourself. They give you information and give you the references and say go study this.
Okay, the question, the statements are directed at me. If we go one at a time, we won't seem like clowns on the phone. So I'm gonna address the brother first. The brother mentioned about the going somewhere else. I want to say this: that if you went to a physician, that physician will tell you, I'm giving you this diagnosis and I'm giving you these papers, but you have every right and you should go get a second opinion. So do you think anything less of that doctor because the doctor told you to go get a second opinion? Because that's what Dr. Malachai York is telling me as a doctor, go get a second opinion. This holy tablet is a medicine. So I'm telling you that before you even take my advice, go get another advice and see if it works out for you. So you going to look down on the doctor? No, I'm asking the brother a question. I want to hear yes or no since I'm forced into answers like that.
Oh, okay. So I will answer your question. Do you understand when a doctor asks you to get a second opinion, why they're telling you that?
I don't need you to answer my question with a question or beg the question. I'm asking you a question. Will you please answer yes or no?
You understand that before I answer your question. I'm just wondering.
So you clear on Dr. York, but you're not clear when it comes to you and your doctor?
I'm trying to make sure you understand why a doctor would tell you to get a second opinion. Because you understand.
Bro, go ahead.
Okay, so I'll just get into it then. Because several diseases can have the same exact symptoms. But when you're the subject matter expert on, I don't know, math, you don't need a second opinion on math. You don't need a second opinion on, I don't know, English. So,
bro, Dr. Malachai York, no, Dr. Malachai York, nowhere on this phone did he say he was teaching no math.
You're a teacher? Again, I'm not running from nothing. If you're a teacher, a teacher isn't supposed to sit here and say, don't believe me, go look up what I told you. A doctor, I'm sorry, I'm still talking though. A doctor who can be dealing with many different diseases that can have the same exact symptoms is nowhere near the same as a teacher who's supposed to know for sure what he's talking about. You're conflating two drastically different things, sir.
Bro, I'm so tired of the word conflating and social construct. I'm about to throw up.
You have a cold and another doctor can tell you have the flu. And guess what? A cold and the flu can have the same exact symptoms.
Okay, bro, can you answer my question though? Because I didn't ask you about the cold, the flu, or any symptoms. I asked you after the fact. I asked you about a diagnosis. I asked you about a diagnosis, not a prognosis. So I'm saying, if the doctor send you home and say, go get a second opinion, do you think the doctor is any less of a doctor? That's the question.
No, because that means if he's giving
me, then you don't think Dr. York is any less of a teacher then?
But he's too not sure about
me a diagnosis. That means he knows.
You understand that, right? A diagnosis means he knows wrong.
We can
now if he's not sure, because again, your symptoms varied and can be more different things, he might send you to a specialist. You're conflating two different things, sir.
Bro, I'm not about
There's
to
a lot
have
more
that
that goes
argument.
into being a doctor than being a teacher.
We can move on. I already proved my point. I'm good.
Do you understand that?
I overstand you. We've already proved my point, so I can move on. I'm ready for the next question on Dr. York.
What point did you prove?
Was you on Dr. York land?
What you mean, was I on it? You mean lived on it, been on it, visited?
Did you ever visited?
Hold on. That's right, Suave. Thank you, Suave, for being so clear and so honest. Yes, I have visited.
Was it nice?
Yes, it was lovely, bro. It was plenty of people there, plenty of things to do, lots of land, a lake, deer, animals, nice grass, statues.
Did you see any molestation at all, in any form, any pedophilia at all, any signs of it, any questionable pedophilia like in any shape, form, or fashion?
From the first time I went up on the land I came into the community, the books really in 1991. I first visited the land or visited them in 1993. And from 1991 to 1993, I saw nothing. And from 93 up to this very day, I have never seen anything happen on any type of molestation level. And let me finish though, Swab. Y'all don't stop me now. I just got a little bit to say. I'm going to be done. I have never seen anything happen on the land or around Dr. Malachi York that was even suspect. I'm the father of 8 of my own children. I come from a family of 7 brothers and 4 sisters. I have a strong family unit. We love each other. Nothing like that ever happened to me in my life. It makes me sick to even think that somebody would even do that. If somebody says, and I've seen plenty of videos. I just watched a recent one of Inky where the sister and the brother that say that they were molested and that their mother was the wife of Dr. York and the daughters were married to Dr. York and had children from both of the sisters and the mother and had sex with the son who they all thought he was the father. I know the pain of all of this. I heard it all. I probably know it better than everybody on the air. So don't come to me with the sob story. I'm saying that I never seen anything up there.
Sob stories?
Sister.
Don't come to me with the sob story.
I heard dog real holler because I didn't say nothing to you.
Motherfucking sob story. Let me ask you one question, and then I'm gonna leave you alone forever, Noob. I'm gonna ask you like this: York, who you seem to idolize.
I'm still gonna finish answering that question though.
Let me ask my one question. You told me to be quiet while you dealt with him, so I let you do it. So now you're gonna let me ask my one question, okay?
Yes, goddess.
Okay, now. Since you say that York taught you so much and he told you to always go fact check, when I tell you that it is factual that York gave 4 of those children herpes, are you going to tell me I'm lying or are you going to go look it up and verify it?
I just said that I know the case probably better than everybody on the phone.
So you an ex-Nuwapian? You an ex-Nuwapian?
So when I asked you, did you have any connection to York, you said no.
I said I don't have a connection to him, and I don't.
But you obviously do because you was
I
down
don't make phone calls to him. I don't talk to him. I don't know nothing about him. I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't have a connection.
I ain't trying to say y'all ace boon coons, but you did have dealings with him in the past by way of his books and by way of going down to Tamarack. So that would be yes, I have a connection with York, but it was then.
No, I answer my way. You answer your way.
All of this.
I answer my way and you answer your way. I have reasons for doing what I'm doing. My life bigger than you and bigger than the answers that you think I need to give. So then I have to answer. Listen though, got it. I have to answer in the way that secures me and in the respect of the people that I have. You don't know me. So you let me answer the way I have to. As long as I'm not being disrespectful, I don't understand. As long as I'm not being disrespectful to
you did make a disrespectful statement.
I was just curious because of some of the things that you said. And then when you lied, it makes it look suspect. That's all I'm saying.
See, that's what I'm talking about. When people go around and say, when you lied, that's how I know you're going to try to drag some shit on. But I'm telling you now.
No, it's not lie, because when I ask you a yes or no question, you tell me no, and the answer is yes, that's a lie.
And I do not fear you at all. So I have no reason to lie to you. So I have no reason to lie to you.
You ain't got to fear me, and I ain't
got to
I
have no reason to lie to you.
You gotta have a whole lot of people.
Hold on, let me do this. Let me get the brother DJ Black Charm. Welcome to the panel. Let me get your point right quick. What you say?
Well, I said you gotta have a whole lot of confidence, first of all, to lie, not fear. And second of all, these ain't sob stories, nigga. This some real shit. Now I was rooting for you in the chat till you said that bullshit. Suave, you know how to get me back on the internet. I'll call myself falling back from this shit. Listen, bro, that shit happened to my niece in real life. Kidnapped and molested and made with children, and they birthed the children and with their own hands and all that old shit, bro, in real life. Here in Georgia, nigga, that was all on the news and all that. So that ain't no sob story. That's some real shit. If I had a chance to put my hands on a Nuwapian nigga that did, I know a bunch of Nuwapians, but all of them didn't do it. But the one nigga who did, I'll break his fucking face. You know what I'm saying? But straight up, niggas, they learned that shit from being down there. They learned that whole behavior from being down there. Most of them folk who be down, who been down there in Edenton, Georgia, I'm in Decatur, bro. So that shit just a couple of fucking miles going towards East 20. You know what I'm saying? From where I am, you know what I'm saying? These ain't no side story. People actually went through some trauma. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Now when you
bro.
do the work, say what now?
Hey, bro, let me say something though. We from the same spot, and I respect what you're saying, and I just think
Your
that
phone
what I
breaking
said
up, bro.
got taken.
Your phone breaking up
No,
real
I
bad.
can hear him. I can
Hey,
hear him.
wait. Okay, listen, bro. I think that what I said got taken out of context. When I said I never did finish, I got stopped right there at "Don't come to me with no sob story," and
Is
that's
that his
all
phone
some
or is it
people.
mine?
That's yours, big dog. I can hear him clearly.
That's all some people be on
Jump
is
off, come
just
back in,
jumping in.
DJ Black Charm. Go ahead. My bad.
That's all some people be on is just find one thing that they don't want to hear or that they can sway the public with, and then they jump in right there and try to call it a lie or call it a mistake or say it's a fault. I ain't got time for that semantics, man. If people ain't afraid to talk, then they'll let the other person say all they gotta say, and then they'll say all they gotta say without all the shenanigans.
What is
Because
there to say though?
this is a serious conversation about a man who is in prison for 135 years and then been accused of molesting children, which is a serious offense. And
Do you
then
think
people
he
want to
did?
say anybody saying something is trying to defend him. I'm gonna answer Swall. Just let me finish this little bit.
No, that wasn't
Um,
me.
I'm,
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish.
That
Then
was
I'm gonna go to
crazy.
Psychopathia. Shout out to you. I'm gonna go to Domo. Then I'll be to you, Joseph. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
yeah, I promise y'all, I ain't gonna be too long, man. But y'all want to know the truth,
No, we
man.
got
Then
you.
you
We
have to.
here. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me ask the question though. So you know what I'm saying. So like with Dr. Malachi York, when somebody asks me, am I connected to him? See, that be set up questions, man. Right now, Brother Inky going through the same thing. They keep saying, are you connected to Polite? What's your connection to Polite? What's
You
your
can't speak on what I
relationship?
was intentional
So
for.
when people
That's
do
the
that,
only thing I
sister,
wanted to
please
know.
don't come in and
No,
break
ain't
me
no.
up like that. You
You
can't be
sitting up here
patient till I
saying
get
You gotta
done.
you
get to the point,
basically
man.
implying
Be a little bit
that
more
I was
concise because a
setting
lot
you
of
up.
people want
So
to
yeah, I'm gonna
respond.
stop you. You can't sit up here and twist shit out of reality and then think ain't nobody gonna say nothing. I
My
told you when I asked you the question, I said I just want to know, and I'd have left it right there. But you made yourself look suspicious, so now you up here trying to tap dance and trying to make everybody else look like the bad
I
guy.
I want
Nah,
to know.
homie, not today.
I want
What's up, Psychopathia?
Man,
What's going
what
on?
you tap
cooling,
dancing
cooling. I
about,
just want to
bro?
know. I
What's
just
the
want to know how
running?
could. I just want to know how can he say he's not affiliated with Dr.
You want to know
Malachai
nothing?
York when his name is New University and it's spelled New, N-N-U. And the same way Police the
Oh
organization
my
is called
goodness,
New Covenant
man.
N-U. And it's all based around New Wabian.
Yeah.
So you're playing mind games right now, talking about you're not affiliated with Dr. York and acting like you don't know what people are talking about. You're pushing his rhetoric.
Yeah,
You're
and I want to say that makes it easy for people to conceive the negative, right? Because we know a lot of children were victims of York. Not saying that he molested every child at every, but people were brought to York by their parents. I don't know his story, but people believe that York was genuine and they went and fucked with him. So I'm not just jumping out the gate and be like, because you went to the land and you learned the teachings, because a lot of people didn't know about the molestation until a certain point in their lives. Now, how you
But
feel about
Suave,
the case and York period? That's what I would like to get to. Or like, do you believe
me
that
too.
he's guilty of the molestation charge?
Okay, Suave, but do you think it's stupid for people to say like if I
man.
watch Bill Cosby shows, if I watch Bill Cosby shows,
God,
then
Nobody
I'm
wanna know.
associated
Nobody wanna
with
know
Bill
that.
Cosby?
Why do you keep trying to
Yeah, I think
imply?
that would be stupid if somebody said
I'm
that right
asking
there.
Suave a question. Suave, just answer the question then.
Yes, I think for someone to say because you watched the Bill Cosby show that you're related to Bill Cosby is stupid. Now, do you
Okay,
believe
then. So
Dr.
because
York
I
was?
read a Dr. York book, I
Hold
supposed to
on,
be related to
no.
Dr.
I mean, I get the correlation. And
Okay.
that's why I just explained it. Just because someone even went to the land doesn't mean that's why I'm getting right to the molestation charges. Do you think he's
Okay, now
guilty?
my other thing, one more question.
You got
If
another
if
thing.
it's hundreds of
Just to
old
ask you
people,
a
like
question. Now,
okay, wait, hold on, Suave. It's
question
old
with a
people went
question.
up to the land. It's old people went up to the land, and young people, and people of my age, and we were all there. And
No,
so now, do you think that all of those people are stupid as fuck to let one man molest all of their children. Ain't nothing like that happened to my daughters and children.
I believe that
I got
they're
a couple of
speaking.
questions
And
for
he
you,
don't
sir.
believe it.
Hold
He
on.
don't believe it. He's making excuses for him.
Yeah, I
No,
believe
I'm
that they could
talking
be.
about y'all associating anybody with Dr. York as a low life and a
Get that.
dummy.
No,
We
no,
get.
hold
We
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Go
hold
ahead,
on.
answer
Hold
the
on.
question. Answer the question,
No,
Suave. Answer the
we
question,
get
Suave.
that. We get that.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
answer his
people
question,
jumping to the
Suave. Answer his question.
conclusion.
Yeah, them niggas heard those Suave because they know what I'm
All
doing.
I
around the
understand
world. He
that.
going all
That's
around
why.
the world.
You
He
putting
That's
going
why
all
I'm
those like
going straight directly to what
all
people
around the
are
world.
really hinting at.
No destination.
Do you believe he was framed, or do you believe he's guilty of the molestation charges that he's convicted and locked up for?
I don't speak on what I believe. I speak on what I know, and I don't know, so I don't speak.
Suave, I got a couple of questions
See
for
what I
this
mean?
brother.
But
He
you
don't
said
believe
you
it.
Real
knew the
quick,
case better than I
Mm-hmm.
did.
brother.
You said you knew
Brother,
the
you
case better
said,
than I
and peace
did.
to everybody up here, by the way. Peace to the
Peace.
family.
Peace
Brother,
to you.
the
Hey,
sister
Jasmine.
asked you, how y'all doing? My
How
heart
you
is
doing,
beating.
guys?
Peace.
The
How you doing?
sister, I'm all right. The
Yeah,
sister
hold
asked
on,
you,
Jasmine. Take a breath,
huh?
relax, please,
Okay.
chill out. You good? You good? You gonna
Okay.
get a chance to get out your whole spiel, ask your questions. He's gonna get a chance to answer them. I know because,
Okay.
and it might not be true. You might have just ran up the stairs, but I feel like a lot of times when women hit the panel, that like, a little anxiety hits, and I care about that. So I want you to just chill out, and then we could. The floor is yours.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but no, Swab, it's because I had to I had to run upstairs from getting off work.
Okay, all right then.
Before the yeah. Oh
Hold
yeah.
on, hold on.
Before the
Hey, can I say
brother.
something? Let me do something right quick.
What's that?
Okay,
Hold
brother.
on.
How y'all doing? My name is Imani Morgan. Let me tell y'all about y'all group. You guys' group got my sister and kidnapped her for 5 years. We recently just got my sister back, like 4 years ago,
You
and
guys
she
is
was in
group?
all type of stuff dealing with you guys' code. And I just want to know, like, what goes on down in y'all culture? Like, you guys brainwashed my sister. She is still messed up from what she went through. Her testimony, like dealing with you guys. I don't hear anyone talking. Everyone was just chattering. I would need to talk in the.
When did your sister come into the community?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you make sure you just talking to one individual though. This ain't a
Yeah,
panel.
no. We get it. No. Don't do that.
Let
No.
the sister, brother. Let me talk to the sister about what she said she in pain about. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me ask her
Nigga,
something.
hold on. Talk about nigga. Yo, you shut the fuck up, cause you the one that's on the
Y'all
bullshit,
know
nigga.
she gone now.
You the guest.
Hold on. Let's get back to
Fuck,
it.
nigga.
I want
Fuck
the
is wrong
sister
with
to
this
get her
retarded ass
testimony
nigga?
out. Oh,
Man, these
she
niggas be
good,
wanting
DJ
to
Black
clown,
Charm?
bro.
Yeah, she good. She left because bro he started to cuss.
All right, my bad. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Okay, Jasmine, back on you.
Okay, but then my question, brother. You said when the sister asked you what was your connection to Dr. Malachi York, I'm not gonna say no damn doctor, but Malachi York, who by the way has 135 years convicted of over 100 counts of child molestation and 6 counts of taking kids to state lines. When she asked you about your connection to him, you said that there wasn't no connection. Then you said you went to his farm or whatever. Then this is what hit me. You said you know more about the case than anybody on here. So I have to ask you, are you a former, like, were you raised up in that and got brainwashed in that? Are you one of them kids that got out? Are you one of them kids that got out? It's okay if you are. Just tell us the truth.
You ready for me to answer that now?
Yeah.
No.
You should have said that.
So,
Then how do you know so much about the case?
He
so
just left their ass.
let me ask you this. At what age did you get familiar with York's teaching? Did you hear about York?
I said in 1991.
I don't know how old you was in 1991.
Damn, I was a young man. I don't plan on, you know what I need
I
to
mean,
do.
was you 7? Was you
That's
7-ish? Was you 15-ish? Was you 20-ish?
Yeah.
You was in your
To all
20s.
three? Yeah, to all three of them?
No, like, 20ish.
20ish. Okay. So you
19.
were a consenting adult, right? You like a grown person. Okay, so I'm assuming you, and I don't want to. I just want you to let me know. So what you just heard of his information, like what was the story, the process? How did you learn about Dr. York, and how did you end up going to the land?
Oh, good question. I was in a parking lot at a gas station at a car wash called a Fina gas station in Albany, Georgia. And we get down over there. You know what I'm saying? What we do. So they came through in all white, and a sister stopped me. Her name was Naomi. She hit me over some knowledge about people of the sun, some books or whatever. From then on, she told me her husband was named Ramiz. I went and met with them, talked to them. We kicked it. Yeah. From there, I just kept doing what I do.
They
I
scooped you up
still
from
in
a
the street.
gas
Hold on,
I
hold
was
on,
still in the
hold
street
on,
for a long time though.
hold on.
It
I
ain't like
want to
no
know.
fucking.
Hold
It
on,
ain't
hold
like
on, hold on,
it
hold
ain't
on.
like no
I don't.
fucking conversion. So I was still in the street for a long time
No,
after that. But yeah.
okay, that's what I'm asking you. The whole, just tell us the story. How did you end up on the land? Going to the visit in the land.
Can I
You
say
met
something
them.
Oh,
to him, Suave?
then we
I'm
had
gonna
a
be
Savior's
nice.
Day.
I'm gonna be
Then
nice.
we had a Savior's Day. Then I went up
Okay,
there, brought my tent,
no.
went up
Hold on,
there,
I want to
bought a
hear it.
car.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I had an apartment in Atlanta. Me and my nephew, I went and bought a car just because of the Savior's Day. You know what I'm saying? We rode up there. Car wound up breaking down because we young niggas. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, but we got a ride on up there. We pitched our tent. We stayed up there for days. It was lovely. People talked to us. We talked about knowledge, everything under the sun. People camped out. People from London. People from all over the world. You know how it go. It was just like being at home.
Okay, so you went. What made you go to? What was I'm saying? What was the situation you went to the land? Okay, I get it. You got into the information from the gas station. A lot of
It was
details
a
was
Savior's
given. I
Day.
got the name. I'm saying I got the name of the gas station, that you was at a gas station. Both of those was
Yeah,
useless. I got that you was in Albany, Georgia. That was useless. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying.
yeah.
But now when it gets to this part, it gets blurry. Like the details
What
aren't
part?
so forthcoming. When I ask you, tell me the story of how you come from not knowing about this land to getting to the land. This is a
I,
very this is a
I
story. I
said I
just asked
met a
you.
girl named Naomi who gave me the books, and her
Uh huh.
husband named Ramiz, and I met with them.
Uh huh.
You forgot about that part?
No,
So then, what you talking about, Swab?
you met with Ramirez and them. Y'all read, and then they said, "Hey, we're New Wabians. You want to become it?"
No, we
And
wasn't called New Wapians back then, though. We wasn't called New Wapians. We was just, like
Was it
the
still
Holy
the Ansar
Tabernacle
Allah
Ministry.
community?
It was just the Holy Tabernacle Ministries. Yeah,
The
you
Holy
right, and
Tabernacle. That's
still
right,
coming
You
out of
talking
the
about
Photo.
when they
answer.
used to do them events
Still
at the
coming out
park?
of the answer.
Everybody used to
Hold
have
on,
that
I
white
answer the
on.
question. Still
Yeah.
coming out of the Ansarullah community. You're right, sister. But we was called the Holy Tabernacle Ministry of the
Yeah,
world
that's
at
the
that
one
time.
right before the
okay,
order of Melchizedek, right?
Yeah, they
HTM,
used to have
true.
that little sign up, New
No,
Covenant. That's
well,
where them niggas got their name
No,
from.
no,
let me
well,
get
you
the
can't, you
story.
can't,
Let me get the
after the
story.
you
Let me
order
get
can't
the
of
really,
story.
David.
Let me
you
get the
can't
story,
really
please.
line up the orders. You
Let me
can't
let me
really
get the
line up the
story.
orders and put them in there with the communities. That's a totally different thing. You can't say the
Okay.
Sons of the
Okay,
Green
thank
Light,
you,
the
brother.
Ancient Mystery
Okay, thank
Order,
you,
Hold on,
brother.
or
he's
So you
anything
met,
like
so
that.
explaining
you
Suave.
met,
Wait.
you met with this woman and her dude. Did her dude have a position in the community or something? Or he was just a
No, just regular people. Everybody was equal. I know, and I met
okay?
with
So
them
they
and many other people at a class. It wasn't like I met with them at a restaurant or we had some private meeting. No, I met them at a freaking class,
so
and we
they
had a class on Edgewood Avenue. Not on
so
Edgewood. No. I
hold
went
on,
to
hold
a
on.
certain.
You're forthcoming with listen, man. So what I'm asking, what I'm trying to get, bro. I know you got a lot of. All I'm saying is, okay. So you met with these people. They found you at the gas station, gave you some information on it, said that we have classes at these places. You went to a
Yeah,
class, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, you like what you saw. Then what was the process? What happened? How did you end up at the land?
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't Savior's Day. You know what
They
It
that
had
was
the
is?
Savior's
so you
Day.
went to the
You never
class,
been
and the
on the
class
land.
told you about the savior that they have Savior's Day on the land.
No.
Yeah, and it
Suave,
was
I'm gonna
and it was
tell
tape
you.
and it was tapes and videos out before
Yeah.
Sinetta that told me it was coming to the land too.
York used
That
to
they
Okay,
was
have
what you
coming
say,
to,
music
Tasha?
videos at his seminars, and he would disseminate those through the bookstores, and they had classes at the bookstores. Everybody wasn't necessarily on the land. That's what I was gonna say before everybody jumped on new. Most of the
No, he
single,
said he went to the land.
yeah,
That's
he
why I'm
went to the land on Savior's Day. Look, that's like
okay.
okay, that's like me being social services, and I'm coming to your house. What you gonna do before I get there?
Shit.
You gonna clean the
Clean up.
fuck up. That's what they did before the people that didn't live on the land got there.
Right,
so
right.
they never saw what was going on the inside. And him, if he was a single man at the time and he did get to the land, he'd have been living in that little ass barn over in the cut that didn't nobody see. They brought out all the glitz and the glamour on Savior's Day, but for the rest of the time, the people was over there. The people that was living on the land was damn near starving to death.
I wish I hadn't never mentioned the barn, because ever since I mentioned the barn about 15 years ago, everybody been throwing that up. But yeah, it's good you know about that.
No. I've interviewed Chuck Morgan, Tar Noonan, Tariq Noel. You know, this isn't just me talking out the side of my neck.
Well, you should interview me, because them niggas is running from me. Chuck Morgan with y'all.
Chuck ain't running from you. I can call Chuck right now and we can meet.
Well, then let's put it on. Let's put it up.
Why are you defending York so hard if you don't know what happened? You keep saying you don't know what happened, but you're defending him so hard.
In the back chat, and I'm gonna get you in touch with Chuck.
But he
okay?
said he knew everything.
Okay, thank you, guys. Hey, but this what I got to say about Chuck them. Well, never mind. Go ahead, put me in touch with him. Never mind, because he's gonna run on that note.
I already know what's gonna happen. I just want to side see.
So that's
what your email in the back.
I can't wait till they come. I can't wait to talk about Pickle Man and all
type
of that.
your email. Type your email in the private StreamYard chat so she can get it. So this what I'm asking you. So you went to the classes. They told you that they had Savior's Day, so you visited the land. You know, so you never stayed on the land.
It's like Israel. It's like visiting Mecca. If you want to give it an equivalent, it's like visiting Mecca.
He had almost 700 acres, man. That was a lot of land.
Swab, my phone completely cut off. Will you repeat that?
I'm saying, so you never stayed on the land. You just visited it.
Yeah, I never lived on the land. I lived in Eastern Georgia. Wait, sister, let me speak for myself, though.
Go ahead.
Let me do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I got it. I could do it. I'm capable. So I lived in Easton, Georgia, on the street called Grand Avenue, which was right around the corner from the land. Me and my mate at the time. So I moved to Easton, Georgia. I'm from Easton, Georgia. I'm from the Colamoki Mounds, and where the land is at the Rock Eagle Mound. So I moved from one mound to the other. I'm from Colamoki Mound, and I moved to Rock Eagle Mound. So I'm a mound.
Why didn't you move to the land?
He with them Washington, Georgia folk. Them folk down there in Washington, Georgia. Even them people.
If you was already in Georgia, why didn't you just move to the land?
I know about you.
He might not have qualified, or he might not have filled out
I'm asking. That's why I was asking.
The reason why I moved to the land is because my mate was already a part of the organization, a part of the nation before I ever came. So when me and her hooked up in Atlanta, you know, like she was kind of like my driving force, because, you know, like I listen to my woman. You know what I'm saying? So I do that. So
she leads
I kind of listen to her. So I kind of listened to her, and so she wanted to move up, like she had lived in the community in Brooklyn, New York, and like she had lived in the community in Connecticut. Man, y'all want to hear the story wet, bro? Cause that's stupid.
I didn't ask you your origins. You give me a little bit more than I asked. I just asked why didn't you move to the lot more.
This is what I want.
I mean, but wait, nigga, wait, hold on. Let me say this. I ain't no fucking robot, bro. I got something to say for my fucking self too. Now, I'll answer your question, but if I throw in a little bit of my own self in there and what I want to say to the people, you shouldn't have nothing to say to me about that. That's stupid, bro.
I asked you another question because I wanted a short answer. I wasn't done. You gave me a long diatribe. You gave me a long diatribe.
Nah, man.
Okay, well, it's okay. Let's get back. Okay. It's okay. Let's get back to the question, though. Get back to answering this question, please.
Your question is big. Don't ask me no question then. You don't want no diatribe? Don't ask me that.
He's having a diatribe. He's having a diatribe.
Yeah, that's how you knew Wapians do. That's how you knew Wapians do. Y'all bunch of long-winded, slick-talking ass motherfuckers like you trying to gaslight everybody right now. This is typical Nuwabian fuck shit. You sitting up here playing little silly ass games, talking about you're not affiliated with Dr. York. I don't know what the fuck's going on down there. I don't know what's happening, but you real quick to defend Dr. York and say it didn't happen. So stop playing. You doing the same shit motherfuckers do it polite. You sitting there, you playing these little fuck games like you riding the fence. I'm not sure. I'm just going to wait for due process. But then the entire time they taking the motherfucking opposite position like the motherfucker's innocent. And that's what you're doing. But the difference is with polite is your man went through due process. Your man went through due process and was found to be one of the biggest molestation cases in this country's history. In the history of this country. And you are up here right now with your Nuwabian fucking name, acting like you're not trying to push his little pseudo-ass motherfucking information with his spiritually confused ass, and then you going, man, I'm over it. Y'all go ahead, man. This motherfucker's a nut. You're a
That
nut,
man just
and you're
ate
defending
real
a
quick.
pedophile.
No, you still haven't put your email in the back chat.
Hey, is this nigga Dr. York apologist?
Don't know.
Sound like it.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know exactly
He
what
ain't no
that
nut
is.
to me.
I
He a
don't know
word
exactly
nut.
what that is, but he's where I'm at is I asked him about the case and he said no, he was here. He was here. I think his phone fucking up. So he was saying I asked him about the case. He said he don't deal in the belief and he doesn't know about the case. So in that sense, he seems like an apologist. He's admitted that, like he went to the land. None of that means nothing to me other than
Yeah,
that.
I ain't finna crucify him for
Yeah,
that.
so
I want
when
to
I
know
asked him
about.
about the case, like, do you think, because he seemed like a very intelligent man, he said he knows more about the case than anybody. So you should be able to come to a conclusion after reading the documents.
I thought you said he do know or he don't know about the case.
He know about the case. He said he knows more about the case than anybody.
Hey, Swab, your ratings probably be higher with the
Well,
argument,
he denied
but
the case.
All right,
Swab,
we don't need
anytime you
your
want
advice,
to
nigga. We don't need your advice. We don't need your advice.
anytime you want to
Niggas don't need. We don't need your advice. Niggas is good. Talking about your ratings would probably be high. It'd probably be high if you stop letting niggas like you on. If we keep it in the stack.
No,
But
I'm just asking him.
my nigga, a man of the people. So he let
If you
goofies
deny
like
one,
you on this
you
motherfucker.
deny
Hey,
There's a
one.
lot of
So
good
y'all
niggas like
saying
you.
it's cool to go to Dr. York land? Y'all niggas sitting up here saying it's cool to go visit this motherfucking land? That's what you niggas saying? Let's
That
make sure
ain't
we
what
got it clear
nobody
before I
said.
get all you niggas. All
That
you
ain't
niggas
what
saying it's
nobody
cool.
said.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody
Shut
said
your
that
ass
shit,
up,
nigga.
man.
That ain't what
Nobody's
nobody
Oh, I
laughing,
said.
didn't
mother.
say
I'm
that
not
shit.
fucking laughing, nigga. I've been
But
sitting back listening to you
Look,
motherfuckers keep
nigga,
laughing.
I'm
nobody
going
say
back to
that
the
shit,
chat,
You
man.
nigga.
Peace,
motherfuckers
y'all.
got
listen,
all
What
these
are you
fucking
talking
91,
jokes
about?
about this
All right,
shit.
I
94
can't
said
hear it,
This
man.
shit ain't
that.
no
No,
motherfucking
didn't
joke,
nobody say
nigga.
that goofy ass shit,
This
nigga.
ain't no
No,
motherfucking
nigga.
joke, nigga.
That's the answer to the
This ain't no
question, nigga.
motherfucking joke, nigga.
No, nigga, that's the answer
This
to
is
the
not no
question.
motherfucking joke.
That's
Whole
the
ass
answer to
nigga.
the
I'll
question,
play
nigga.
this shit
No,
back and
nigga.
do it.
No,
I'm just trying
nigga.
to be nice and ask you.
Fuck is
I'll
niggas
go play
talking
the
about?
shit
No,
back and
you
drill
got
your bitch
your answer
ass.
10 times.
Hey,
You
could I
motherfuckers
respond?
up here talking about it don't matter that this nigga went to fucking Dr. York's
Hey, could
land?
I respond to
Why
Taz real
the
quick
fuck
once
would
he finished?
somebody go to Dr. York's land?
If he
Why?
visited on
For
Sadie's
his
day.
teaching.
Right. So he's a fucking pedo, nigga.
Dr.
Now
York.
who's standing by him? Now who's standing by his pedo ass?
I ain't gonna go that far.
Hey, no,
Call me
hey, hold on.
pedo.
Yeah, I mean, I can't call him a
While I get
pedo
to
because he
Taz's
went to the
All
response,
damn
right, bet.
land.
That's what's up, my nigga. Y'all got it.
all right, let me respond real quick. This is why people on here asking
man, y'all
questions
niggas
right
some
now.
fools, boy.
Man, no, let's get back to the
Some
question, man.
idiots.
Stop all the reacting, man. We cool. I'm
Oh
trying to
nah,
get to the
I'm with that,
information.
bro, but don't tell me to
Okay,
stop
okay, but
reacting when
you
I
act,
just
you
heard
react
everything
on.
that nigga said.
Listen, you react. Okay, so come on, man. This ain't the
What
first
the
time
hell
you
you
supposed to be.
talking about, Suave? You know what that
What
nigga
I'm
just
saying.
said.
Okay,
What
well,
you
go
gonna
ahead and react,
goddamn
Paul.
do?
Go ahead and react, and let's
nah, don't
not
let him
get to the
react, bro,
conversation.
because I ain't got a
Even
whole
though
lot to
you
I
say.
just
mean,
agreed, yes, let's get back to the conversation. But go ahead and waste our time. Let's react.
Nah,
Let's
niggas
let's
got shit
act
to
more
do,
like
bro, and I
children.
don't want my name attached. I
Nah,
don't do shit for
Suave,
that.
just
yeah, I hold on, but that's what I'm saying. But
now,
you gotta
Suave,
have
but
like,
listen, Suave.
bro, this is that goofy internet shit, bro. Niggas is like, what
I
that
don't
niggas
even
be
want to
doing.
speak on that. I
Hey,
want to
What
get
Suave,
to
that
but
the
why
facts
all
of
these
the
I
story.
know, bro. I
Suave,
know,
why
but
all
this is
these
the
drunk
thing,
ass
bro.
niggas don't know how to
Bro,
hold a
Shelty, bro,
conversation
you
though, man?
always like niggas.
God
You a
damn,
cat. Shut
bro.
the
This
fuck
is why
up.
it
If y'all let
always
Swab
stays at
talk,
this
man.
level, man. We're never mature enough to handle shit. Niggas is so
Exactly,
fucking
cause
hurt
these
and
niggas
traumatized.
talking over
Like you're
everybody.
over talking me now.
Damn.
Exactly.
Gave the nigga 30 minutes now.
God damn. It's a story you willing to
Frankie, be
tell. It's a
quiet.
story a story we willing to listen to. That's it, man. Like we could have the what's the name, but I want to get the details of the story. The man said he
I'm
was
with it.
on. The man said he was on the land. He said he never saw anything funny. I was like to get the gist of the question that they were just asked because it kind of sounded like you said you moved to the land, but I remember asking you that you said you never lived on the land.
I moved to Eatonton, Georgia, Suave, where the land was, not on the land, to where the
Okay.
land was, bro. But yeah, you with it. I'm with you. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm concerned about your conclusion on the case. Is that due to some type of devotion? I'm I'm gonna assume no, Because your first answer was you were connected to
I
him.
don't
So with
recall
the
giving you a
evidence,
conclusion on the case, Suave. So please don't state it first
no,
and get it wrong. Just ask me the question.
you said you
Bro,
don't know.
gotta
Your
stop
conclusion is
talking
you
to
don't
these
know.
retarded ass
That's a
niggas,
conclusion.
bro. We gotta.
You said you don't know. So I'm asking you, could you please try to know? Either yes or no, looking at the evidence to testimony given, do you believe York was guilty?
I said, Suave, I don't listen now. You know what the word believe means, Suave? I don't
Please
believe
don't teach me.
nothing.
This is not the time to
Oh,
teach me what the word
no,
believe
I'm
means.
not finna. I'm not finna say
This
what
is
I
not the
believe on a
okay.
man's
So
life,
so
and a
just
man got a family
Man,
and
what the?
children.
can I please get your answer, man?
He playing
I'm
games,
not
man.
gonna. I'm not gonna state what I believe, man. I'm not gonna state what I believe. This ain't
Why
about my
not?
opinion on
Why
Just
my
say
not?
belief.
no, man. Just say no. That's
I
what you
don't have
believe.
one.
Just say
Well,
no. That's what you
you're
really
giving
believe.
people
He
the
don't believe
insinuation
Jesus,
and the
man,
leverage to
and he
say that you're
embarrassed
saying
to say it.
no, he's not guilty. That's what you're doing. So if you feel like he's not guilty, you might as well stand on that because that's what people finna attach to you
But
anyway.
listen, wait, hold up. If I feel like he
Stand
wherever,
on the
watch
shit
it now.
if you
Hold up.
do.
I'm talking to Suave, and we ain't having no argument. This is sensible. Suave, if I say what I believe, then what did Dr. York say? That's the only thing that matters. What
But
did
Dr.
he say?
York,
It
but
don't
we
matter.
already
It
know.
don't
Hold on,
matter.
hold on,
It
hold on,
don't
hold
matter
on, hold
whether or
on. You
not I
messed
feel.
up.
It
You
don't
messed
matter whether or
up.
not
You
I
He
gotta
asked
feel
stop.
Bill
about
You
Cosby
Jesus.
hold on, hold
guilty.
on. You gotta stop. You messed up. We cannot ask Dr. York about Dr. York. We just made that example. Like
No, I'm
asking the
saying
Bible about
he
the
said
Bible.
they
Hold
got the
on.
court
New
records. Everybody
university.
claim they know.
New you. You agree with me.
Over talk.
You can't check the Bible with the Bible. So I'm not asking a person accused of pedophilia, did he do the pedophilia? I'm asking you, after investigation papers that you admitted you read, that you made the statement you knew about the case more than anybody else. After looking at the evidence, the testimony, the data
Okay.
collected, the herpes test, the all of this shit, do you believe he was framed or do you believe he's a pedophile, sir?
Okay. Just be patient. I understand the question now. I got a better grasp of your question. I still stick by my premise. I don't believe nothing, but I'm gonna answer the question. From looking at the evidence, the way you presented your question, Suave, from looking at all of the evidence, the herpes test and everything they put forth, I still haven't seen no real proof.
And what would be real proof in this manner? You need to see him on top of a
The
child.
closest, the closest proof I done seen was those
No,
individual,
I asked you what I asked you. You're
was
wasting our
those
time.
individual people that I saw
Why
talking
are
on the
you
video
doing
and
this,
saying that
bro?
he did it.
Okay, I asked you what
Golly,
He
man.
type.
talking over Jesse.
I asked you what type of proof would be sufficient for you. Do you need to see him with the child?
No, I don't need to see him
So
with the child.
what type of proof would be sufficient for you? If you have people who testified, you have these DNA tests, you have the herpes test, what else do you need? What would be sufficient enough
Okay,
evidence?
now Suave, not Suave. Now I'm not gonna be a son on the phone. So if I'm gonna answer the question, I'm gonna answer the question.
I
So I
want you
hear
to
your
answer the
question.
question. Yeah.
They deep questions. So you gotta let me answer the question, bro.
I
So
have.
I'm not gonna be stunned on the phone, bro. I'm not gonna do that. So now
Yes or no?
your question was, is Dr. York guilty? And I'm saying
No, it
I
would
keep
what would be sufficient evidence for you? That was my question.
okay, okay. And my answer is sufficient evidence for me would be like DNA evidence or something like a picture, a camera, a video,
Of him
some
molesting a
record.
child?
Hold
Say what now?
on, Chris.
No.
So you
Ask the
have
Like
question,
that
Swab. Will you mute
you need a
everybody so we
Okay,
can
video,
hold
have
but
on.
you
this
have to see it.
conversation, bro? For real? Come on now. That's ridiculous.
No, let's go
I
around the
mean,
table. Go
really, I'm
ahead.
on the
Hold
phone.
on, man. Come on, man. I don't need that shit. That shit don't do nothing. I don't give a fuck about you crying or getting frustrated or
Yeah,
anything. You
yeah.
deserve
That's
all.
that bullshit, though.
Hold on. You
See, I'm
deserve.
passionate about this. I really want to clear this up. I really
Okay,
want to
well, if
talk
you're
about Dr. York.
passionate, we're all passionate about it. Do
Yeah,
not
I really want
mistake
to talk
this.
about it.
Do not mistake this for undeserved pressure. Okay, you are the one making this difficult by saying I haven't seen any evidence on it. So you deserve this pressure. Stand there. You good. Tasha, go ahead, and I want to go around the panel while I look this up.
Okay, first, you said you have to see DNA evidence, but if you saw the herpes
I never
evidence,
said that.
yes, you did. But okay, we'll
I never
skip
said
that.
I have to see nothing. I said
Okay,
it will be sufficient as evidence.
We'll skip that. And so the herpes test
That's
should
what
be
that. Oh,
sufficient.
fuck.
Yeah, because he has the same strain of herpes. You don't get genital herpes from just standing in the same room with somebody. And these were children that had it, and they had the same type simplex 2 herpes that York had. So that should be sufficient evidence for you to make a conclusion, correct?
Did you know that Dr. I agree. Did you know that Dr. York lawyers argue? Wait, hold on. Let me talk to the goddess. Come on. Did you know that Dr. York lawyers actually argued the point that those tests was falsified and that they didn't prove nothing? I'm just saying. That's in the court
Lawyers
record.
testify to things every day, but they seem to have
It didn't
lost
help
because
him out,
York
did
is in
it?
jail.
Obviously, it didn't help him out, did it?
Yeah.
Ask
Well,
that
okay,
motherfucker
my
why he
next
get
question
100
was,
some fucking years.
it's a yes or no question. You know, it ain't gonna take you but a minute. Would you
Yes, goddess.
leave your 8 children in the custody of Malachai York?
No.
That's all I needed to know.
Can I ask you why?
I wouldn't leave them in the custody of no man. Ain't nobody
You
never
wouldn't leave
babysit my children.
your 8 kids.
And I got
You
videos
wouldn't.
to prove it that I lived off the grid and I said
Man,
it
see
on
what I'm
video.
saying?
I
Why did you
babysit my
just do
children.
that? Why did you just do that rant?
God, bro.
Why did you just try to dive into that rant? We're
That's
clearly
what they
asking
do.
you why wouldn't. So I'm asking you, you wouldn't leave your 8 kids with your father?
Bro, I'm going to say it again. I wouldn't leave my 8 children with nobody in the world, no man on the planet, nowhere,
Okay, would
no
you leave
how.
them? Would you
No.
leave them? Would you leave them with a woman? Because women are molesters
Yes,
too.
yes, I will. Yes, I do.
Okay,
Yes.
so what's the differentiating factor of you leaving your child with no man, but some women? Do you think all men are pedophiles?
Because I did videos and I did blog talk radio on the incidents of women leaving their children with men, pregnant women after having children, postpartum depression, and different things like that. How, bro,
Thank
one
you,
minute,
thank you for that.
bro, come
Okay,
on now.
and thank you for that, man. I don't need the whole spiel. You got to see you the verdict. We right here
No,
answering
bro,
questions. You
I
trying to
gotta
run
see
down
when I'm
every.
answering the
I
question
get
too,
it.
bro.
I get your answer. I don't need every example of every show you had, bro. Okay.
No, I ain't
So
get
now,
no, bro,
do
no, bro.
you
I
think?
gotta be
Do
able to
you?
say a
And
sentence
thank you
in
for
the
having
fucking
those
question.
shows. Thank you for
Bro,
having those
see if
shows
I
and
answer
bringing.
them. Watch
Thank you
this.
for having those shows and bringing that attention to those
Bullshit.
conversations. I appreciate
I
that.
can't hear you,
Now,
bro.
I said thank you for having
I
those
can't hear you.
shows.
Too choppy.
Hello, mic
That's
check.
your
Can you
fault,
hear me?
not a
Can
bit.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
No,
Can you
you
hear me?
chopping up, bro, and they know it. They should tell you.
I can hear you perfectly fine, Suave.
I can hear you too.
What I can hear you, and I can hear you perfectly fine.
Everybody hear everything fine.
So now, what I'm asking you is, do you think all men are pedophiles? Is that the reason why you won't leave your kids around no other man, including your father?
No, I'm a man, Dodo, so no, I don't think all men are pedophiles.
Okay, so what is the differentiating factor of you leaving your kids with a woman who could be a potential pedophile and versus your father?
Because women are natural caregivers and caretakers and nurturers of children, and men are not.
Suave,
What,
can I
nigga?
ask my
Nigga,
question
I got
now?
my kids
Wait
raised.
up, Malak. Wait up, Malak. Can I ask my question
Go
now, Suave?
ahead.
Okay,
Talk
once
your
again, yes or
motherfucking
no?
mouth.
You see
Would
this
you leave
nigga
your
saying he
8
got his
children
kids like
with
that
Kathy?
matters?
Huh?
Somebody got an echo though.
Hold
Well, I
on.
can get my daughter right now and my son.
Go ahead.
Hold
What's your question,
on.
Kasha?
Okay. Would you leave your 8 children with Kathy Johnson?
I don't know who that is. Who is Kathy
You
Johnson?
know
Oh, you talking
exactly
about the
who that
person that was
is who was
in
following
the cake?
Malachi York
That
in
person?
92,
No, I don't. No,
1993. The head concubine for York.
No. If you're talking about Kathy Johnson, that was the supposed wife of Dr.
Yeah,
Malachi
the
York.
head concubine for York.
That is a silly and ignorant question. At what point do you want me
That's
to
a yes
say
or no
I would not
question.
leave her? No, I'm not answering those dumb questions like that.
How is it dumb?
But you
I'm
sat
not
here
answering
and
a dumb
You said
question
you
like
wouldn't
that.
leave him with a
women
It's
though,
man,
dumb
so
to
bro.
I'm
me.
asking you, would
And
you leave York?
that's my right to say it's dumb and it's not fair and it's not cool. I'm not
Okay,
answering that.
let
I'm
me.
not here
It's
to
not
hurt that
fair and
lady
it's not
or
Hey,
hurt
cool.
her
can I pop
pride
in
or
for a
to put
second?
her down.
Okay, let me.
Kathy Johnson probably got children just like me, and I'm not here to slander her or to put her down. No,
Okay, let me
you're
go
not
back
gonna make
around.
me do
Let
that.
me go back around the panel real quick. Hey, now go ahead, big bro. Then I'm gonna go to Josh.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm gonna be
Joseph.
real quick. I'm gonna ask y'all real quick before I ask him anything. Did he explain
Suave, I
when
swear
he
your
was
phone
going?
breaking up, bro.
Okay, mute out right quick then.
Did he explain when, like when he was going to the compound and what his role was there, or any of that?
Yeah, he said he went there for Savior's Day, which is like a period of time when they have a celebration or something. So he actually went to the land for that. Then he said he moved into the same city that the land was in. So I'm guessing that
I
he
mean,
will
he didn't
go.
live there, but he frequented there.
Yeah.
I lived in Eatonton, Georgia, around the corner from the property, from the
Right, I
land.
understand that. All right, so
Yeah.
so did
And I
anybody
spent
know?
nights there, and I stayed the night there, and I stayed on the land, and I went to many Savior's Days, and it was many nights I worked overnight building the pyramids
So you a
and putting
full-fledged
structures up
Nuwapian?
and everything. I was there all the time.
So you're
A lot.
full
Yeah.
on. So you're full on Nuwapian.
No, I'm not a Nuwapian. No.
Did you ever at one time consider
No, it
yourself
was a
Nuwapian?
different name. It was under a different name. It wasn't
So
like
you
I
consider
don't know
yourself a
why.
follower
If
of
Why
he
he
was
got
a
Dr.
new
York?
something, that's his
Did you
name.
hold on,
He
man?
lying.
No, I
He's a
knew he
follower
got
of
me an
Dr. York.
email.
He's a
Right,
follower of
But I
Dr.
want,
York.
but I want to make it clear that my mathematics, new is a mathematical number, and that's where that comes from. New University,
Hey,
the
Come
man,
on,
answer to
man.
I'm
That
zero,
trying to
the
came
tell
from
you.
answer
I'm
to
not
you
trying to
hey,
being
tell
Swab,
you.
under.
Swab, Swab,
Hold
Swab,
on,
Swab,
hold on.
please.
No, New University. This is not. Read the room, brother. This is not the time to break down where New came from. It came from you knowing Dr. York's information.
No, it didn't. That's what I'm trying to
So you
tell
call.
you. It
Hold on.
came
So
from.
No,
you.
I'm good,
Hold
man.
on. So you
Bullshit.
called yourself. So you
This
called
shit's
yourself New
stupid.
when they met you at the
I
gas
can't
station.
even get no real questions off this
Let
nigga
me
though.
tell you where it came from,
Bro, I
Swab.
don't
I'm
No,
dead
care.
I'm
I
ass
don't
asking
serious.
you.
care.
I'm
It take
asking
me
you.
one sentence
I
Look,
don't
to
care.
tell you. It comes
no,
from
bro,
zero.
no,
It comes from
no,
zero divided by
no,
zero
no,
equals new.
no.
Zero divided by
Why do
zero
you think
equals
that's
new.
important?
I
Why do
invented
Where'd
you
you
my
think
get that
that's
own
from?
fucking number,
listen?
and that's where it
Why
comes from.
why do you think that's important when we're talking to you about pedophilia? Why the fuck do you think that's important when we're talking to you about pedophilia? Stop trying to be
Now
a
I'm
fucking
surprised.
teacher and let's get to the pedophilia. We're talking about pedophilia and you're trying to explain in you. We don't give a fuck. Your name was not new before they met you at
Nigga,
the
you the
gas
one
station.
keep saying that I got new from New Wapian, nigga. So I'm
No,
saying that it didn't come from
no,
there. And you
listen,
want that shit to rest, and they ain't
listen.
gonna
I
let that
said,
shit rest. You
from
telling a
Dr.
fucking
York. I
lie.
said from Dr. York. You're playing with the
Nigga, it
title of
didn't come from Dr.
your,
York. You a lie.
you got
I
it from
told you
Dr.
where it
York.
came from, and you still living the lie.
You got it. Where did you get it from?
I just told you, nigga, it came from zero divided by zero equals a
And
new
where did
number
you learn
called
that
new.
from? Where did you
ENU,
learn zero?
nigga.
And where did you learn that from?
You can't learn it. It ain't in a book or in a library. You
So
just
where did
looked it
you
up. It's
and where did
indeterminate
you
and undefined, nigga. It's from me. It's from me.
it's
What's wrong
from
with that?
you. It's from
Yeah,
you.
I thought of it. I
Okay, and
used my
when did
fucking
you
brain, and
okay,
I
and
thought of it
when
the
did it
same way
and when
Einstein thought of E
and
equal
when
MC
did and
squared.
when
What the
did it
fuck is
come
wrong
from
with y'all
you?
niggas? Y'all
And
can't think for
when
yourself.
and when did it come from you? Was it before or after you was dealing with York Science?
Before.
So before they met you at this gas station, when you were standing at the gas
I
station,
was a
at the gas
mathematician,
station,
nigga. Yes.
hold on.
I was
Like,
already a
this don't even
mathematician,
matter.
nigga. Yes.
This don't even
Okay, I
matter.
Yes,
just
I
want
was
to get your
already a
answer. I'm gonna come to you,
mathematician.
Anon, my bad. I just want to get the answer. Before you
Yes,
learned
I was
about Dr.
already a
Hold
mathematician,
on,
nigga.
bro.
Yes.
Stop
And
cutting
I
me off.
already knew about ancient Egypt,
Excuse
nigga.
me,
Yes.
excuse me.
Dr.
Look,
York didn't
listen.
introduce me
You
to
have
no
to see
fucking
what you're
Egypt,
doing.
nigga.
You gotta see what you're doing at this point.
Yeah.
I just want to
Dr.
ask the
York didn't
question.
introduce me to ancient Egypt, though.
What the fuck is going on?
And I was
So
already into
before
mathematics, though.
so before you got into Dr. York, the knowledge of Dr. York, you knew that
Mm-hmm.
zero divided by zero, whatever was new.
Facts.
Did you name
What the
yourself
hell? Don't
that?
nobody else know that, bro. So
Listen,
what you trying to
listen, bro.
insinuate?
Why do you think? See what I'm saying? Why?
I'm saying, what
Okay,
you trying to insinuate?
did you name yourself new because you knew that, or did you
For the
name
1,000th
yourself?
time, yes. Yes. Yes.
So okay, so you've been knew something before you met your information.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I would love some proof of that. I don't believe you, but I can't. I can't go back.
Wasn't no
I'm not
internet
gonna
back then,
argue.
bro. So I ain't got no page to
Oh,
send
Yeah,
you.
okay,
that's
So I don't
okay.
know
convenient.
what you gonna
Yeah, it's
do about
convenient.
that. So
Yeah.
that's a
All
dead
right,
case. So we can move on. Go
all right.
ahead.
Because I got proof. I got proof that I've been called suave since elementary. I got proof that I've been called suave off in junior high, in high school. You were 20-something years old, and you don't have proof that your name was New something?
Nigga,
This is what
I'm saying,
that. He said
what you
he
want
said
me?
he's
What
a
kind of proof you want me to give you? What kind of
Anything.
wait? What would be sufficient as proof, Swab?
Anything, any type of reference to you being new. You got a tattoo saying new. You got somebody else. You got somebody you knew back then that can say, "Hey, yeah, no, he called himself this."
Nigga, I
Like,
wish I would bring somebody I know on this. Man, you crazy. Go ahead, Swab.
but you
Go
will
ahead
bring
with the
yourself
question.
over here.
I'm ready.
But you'll bring
I'm
yourself over
ready.
here.
I'm
But
ready.
you'll bring yourself over
That's
here.
hilarious.
I'm prepared. I'm ready for this, Swab. What you talking about, nigga?
But okay. Well, that's what I'm challenging you on. You said you wish you would
Nigga,
bring
you
somebody over
crazy,
here, but
nigga. You be
you
asking some
said
silly questions. But
okay.
go
That's
ahead.
what I'm
Ask me
challenging you on.
about the molestation case though,
No,
and the pedophilia. That
no,
what you
I'm
want to talk
challenging.
about. I want to talk about that too.
Yeah, I know you don't. No, you don't. You want to say
Yes,
you
I
don't
do.
know. Okay,
No,
so
let's get to it. And I
this
ain't
is what
saying I don't know about nothing. I said I don't believe nothing, and I don't talk about the things I don't know.
you said you didn't know.
I don't
You
talk
said
about the
I
things I
don't
don't
deal
know.
with. You said I don't deal with belief. I deal with no, and I don't know. That's what you said.
And I don't talk about the things I don't know.
Okay, you just said I didn't say I don't know. You did say you didn't know.
This shit is amazing.
So now
that's your content.
You don't talk about the things
I
you
feel you
don't
in
know, then
context,
why do
but
you
not in content. But go ahead.
why discuss the Dr. York case if you don't talk about things you don't know?
I've been trying to get this out for a second.
Hey, Swab, but I thought we was gonna talk about pedophilia, bro. Let's
okay,
move
we
on.
about to hold on. Let
You
me go
got your
around the
answer
room
about
because
new.
people been okay. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What you say?
I'm trying to figure this out.
I said,
He's a mathematician. He's a mathematician. He doesn't believe in books. So how are you a mathematician? What math did you study if all books are lying?
I'm self-taught. I'm autodidactic.
All right, you're
Did you
dead.
use yourself? Did you use to teach yourself if you don't believe in books?
Swab. That's why I asked.
Make it make sense.
That's why I asked Solar Mind what kind of standard they had on the book, because I don't necessarily go to books for my information. I have things in myself that I'm
So you tap within
that
the
wrote a
pool
fucking
of.
book, bro.
So
I
you
write
tap
books
within the.
myself.
So you tap within the knowledge within yourself. So you tapped into the knowledge within yourself to find out knowledge about the outside of yourself.
Yeah.
Make it make
Okay,
sense.
Joseph.
Make sense.
He can't. Joseph Israel, you being patient and off mute for a minute. Go ahead. You want to ask him or say something?
Yeah, well, tell the truth. I'm just sitting back observing right now because he's telling on himself.
Okay, so let's go into that. Just standing by, just sitting back, not asking no questions. Do you believe he's a Dr. York
Well, my
apologetic?
thing is, why he need a video for proof?
Yeah.
That's what all courts use: video evidence, DNA evidence.
No, they don't. They
What
use
else can I
witness
say?
testimony. They use witness
That's
testimony.
called child porn.
They use witness testimony. They use tests that show that you have the same type of herpes.
Did you not hear me mention the witness testimony? But when I said that you got mad, I said the closest thing I seen for real evidence were the witnesses on the video.
No,
and
okay.
I have sympathy and empathy for them. That's what I said.
So why wasn't
But
that
you want to
sufficient
skip
evidence?
that.
So why wasn't that sufficient evidence? You skipped that. I didn't skip that. You said I saw that shit. It wasn't sufficient.
So you say why wasn't that sufficient evidence? Let me answer.
Yes.
No problem. I heard it 1,000 times. The reason why I didn't consider it sufficient evidence, because when I thought that David Noel was asked straight up, like, hey, give me an incident, tell me something about it that happened, give me an occasion where this happened, and then he couldn't give us he couldn't give a person no type of description of like, hey, I was 14. I went into a room. I sat down on a bed. He did this, but I later heard him tell a story that some lady, he went into a room. A lady took down his clothes and started fondling him, so on and so forth. And then so that's when I said, okay, this is a whole story here now. So now this is an evidential story. I have to weigh this story in my mind. So yeah, I have done that.
After this, one more question. After this. Did you see Dr. York's victim when Polite interviewed him?
Yes, I did. That was again of the same guy, but I wasn't talking about that interview when I just mentioned that situation. But yeah.
Okay, so no, that's why I asked that. So you
And I
saying
saw the
he
silly
didn't
stuff
have enough
Polite said.
evidence, right?
Yeah.
And
I
what
saw the silly stuff Polite said. And he didn't mean, and Polite is not a member of Dr. York's organization. Polite never met Dr. York. Polite is not a so-called Nuwapian. He
He
said it,
married
and
his
they said it,
daughter.
and I'm just stating the
well we
facts
got
because I heard
He
him say it.
married his daughter, just like
we
you
got evidence that
got
that
introduced
polite
through
did
a
that himself.
female.
Yeah, look, wait. Do you know? Okay, I'm
Didn't
glad I mentioned the liar's
didn't Dr.
paradox.
York have
Do you
polite
call is
publish
Polite a
books
liar? Suave, is Polite
teaching?
a liar?
Yes,
Suave.
yes.
Okay, then. So how can you believe him?
How can I believe him about anything?
That
I
he
would.
married Dr. York's
It would.
daughter.
It would.
That
It
he
would.
this
married.
whole time.
It would. It
I'm
would. He
asking a
would.
question. I'm
And I'm
asking a question, Suave.
answering. And I'm answering. He
I
would
said,
have. He would have proof, and he does.
no. I said, what proof Polite got, man?
The daughter, the wife.
Tell me what he say.
No, I'm talking. So you don't think the girl that he said was Dr. York's daughter is
I'm
Dr.
saying
York's
that's what
daughter?
Polite say.
I'm okay. I'm asking you. So you saying you don't believe that's Dr. York's daughter?
I don't believe nothing. No, I don't believe that.
You don't believe nothing that Polite say?
No.
His daughter been gone.
No,
She was
Polite
with
said that he was a member. Then he said he wasn't a member. Polite said that he
Polite's never
knew
been a
Dr.
member
York.
of
Then
the
he
New
said he don't know
Wapians. He
Dr.
worked
York.
at the
Polite said Dr. York named his children.
Polite's a
Then he
liar.
said,
I'm not going off Polite right now. Don't chill out.
That's what
Polite
he's
never was
saying.
a New Wap. That's what he said, but Polite lie like he breathed. Look, y'all keep talking about what Polite said. Listen, Polite ain't never been a New Wapian. He worked at the All Eyes on Egypt bookstore. Some kind of way, he met up with the daughter of the Sudanese wife of Malachai York. They was together for a very short period of time. She figured out he was full of shit and she ran for the hills, and she has not been seen in connection with him since.
Okay, so anyway, let's okay, so the evidence that the strain of herpes he had is the same strain of herpes that these minors had. That's not
I haven't
sufficient.
read that in no court case. You saying that, bro, you can't pull that up. If you do, show it to me. I'm with you. I ain't got nothing to say against it, but I'm saying I haven't seen that in no court case. And I told you his lawyers argued adamantly that that was a lie and that those things were falsified. And I saw the video where young Pharaoh pulled those same documents up that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Keep saying the lawyers made this argument like that wasn't what they were paid to do, was try to get him off the case. Like, so
I agree
that
with you,
means
bro.
nothing.
I agree with you 100%. You're right.
Okay, so right now, New, I have those medical records on the big screen so you can see them and peruse them for yourself, darling.
Okay, I'll check it out when I get on my computer. I'm on my phone right now, but I promise you I'm gonna check it out. And who is that talking?
And you still
Come on, go ahead, zoom it in. Let's check it out now.
And you still haven't sent me that email.
Who is this?
CCCTV.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you still haven't sent me the email so I can send it to Chuck.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'm on my phone right now. I ain't that internet savvy. I'm trying to look at the medical records you say. Right here, it say medical records don't lie. We
Yeah,
the people.
The medical record is under there. Hold on. Yeah. Oh wait.
I got it expanded on my phone so I can see that part.
Well,
but that little cursive writing, I can't read that.
Hold on. Let me see if I can make it bigger. You won't be able to see it on the phone, but you can look at it later.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Definitely. I'm glad you put this up. I got some stuff I can share too, though. I got some audio tapes of Dr. York talking to his lawyers about the
I got a
case.
question for you, New. Do you have hold on, let me pull it up.
You heard me, Swab?
It says there is one very important aspect of the prosecutors in the unjust case against Dr. Malachai Z. York would like to stay hidden from the public. It is the fact that the medical evidence supports the innocence of Dr. Malachai Z. York. Child molestation causes involve accusations made by the alleged victim and or guardians, which lead to an investigation on the collection of supporting data to either confirm or refute the alleged claims. Putnam County Sheriff Howard Richard Seals stated in court that he received an anonymous letter allegedly accusing Dr. Malachai Z. York of child molestation. In the Union reporter dated, sheriff is quoted saying the reason York was not arrested is when letters first when letters first sent is simple. Shiv said there was not enough evidence to bring conviction. According to OCGA, any state government worker, any hold up, any state government worker who is presented with an allegation of child abuse must immediately report it. And DFACS is to do a full scale investigation on the allegations. None of this was done. If the law were followed, this case would have been closed 5 years ago. This case is very important to This case is very important. There is no supporting physical exam evidence obtained concurrent with the alleged molestation. In this instant case, there are 13 alleged victims. 5 of these allegation victims were kidnapped on May 8, 2002 and taken into DFACS custody and stated that they had never been molested. This is a what's the name? Apologetic piece.
No, it's not. Keep reading.
What disease? Let me see. DFS custody and stated that they had never been molested, or some have been diagnosed with sexually traumatic diseases such as herpes simplex 2 and chlamydia. According to the Center of Disease Control, chlamydia is the most common STD in the United States. It has been labeled as the silent epidemic. An estimated 3 million people are newly infected each year. This disease goes without any symptoms. About 75% of all women, 50% of all men never have any symptoms of the disease. Chlamydia is most prevalent when
Sorry, but Chuck got the sealed documents and part of the sealed document. So you can't read it all. So most of it's been redacted. So this is the closest that we're ever gonna get to seeing it because it was sealed, because it was so heinous that they didn't want the public to see all that shit. So yeah, what they showed in the court was only a percentage of the evidence they had. They just said it would have overwhelmed the jury and they wouldn't have thought that it would have been possible. York was taking he was taking a little blue pill and he was also taking testosterone so that he could have sexual intercourse multiple times a day. He only 4 of the children tested positive for herpes simplex 2. And then some of them I think they tested positive for simplex 1 and simplex 2. And let's see what else. But see, the reason York caved is because they had gave him a plea deal. The state and the federal gave him a plea deal for 15 years each. So that would have been 15 years running consecutively. So the first, I think it was the state level, they approved it, but when it got up to the federal level, they said no, that's too short a time. So when
wait, hold up. Can I interject?
I'm giving you the Reader's Digest version. I'm not going all into detail and trying to stretch it out.
I'm just saying, can I just interject one thing in there? Just one thing. Okay. That the reason what happened was the Judge Ashley C. Royale and Judge Lawson, they got together and they said that they looked at the probation records and the parole records and said that Dr. York appeared to have no remorse in court, and they moved the plea bargain from 15 years to 135 years right there in court and made the sentence that same day, which was illegal.
Also know
but right here it's saying during the months of November and December 2002, it was at the time York's attorney started to advise York of a plea agreement as a result of receiving a medical exam with results of herpes 2 being positive. It was also during this time when Haru Hotep's father opened talks to son in Liberia, since in New York, and it transferred to Liberia. Yeah.
Okay,
and then it's a part where they show how many girls also had that same strain of herpes. You telling me? Okay, let me ask you this: if York had herpes, it was because this plans out it would be down if it wasn't right. So I'm asking you, if the courts tested Dr. York and he had that strain of herpes, and then the minors around him had that strain of herpes, would that be a sufficient enough evidence for you to say that they had some type of sexual contact?
Bro, That's a very leading question, because you know the answer is,
Yes,
if
it is.
all of that was true, the answer is yes. But you paint a picture as if it's true, so
I didn't.
that don't mean nothing to me. So yeah, if you paint all that picture, yeah, okay. Listen, Swab. Let
okay.
me ask you something.
Okay,
Let me
so
ask
that's
you something.
cool. No, no,
Let me
no,
ask
no,
you
no,
something,
no,
Swab.
no,
Let
no,
me ask
no
you
time.
something, Swab.
Listen, no time
If
for
your
the
daughter was
childish. No
walking down the
time for the
street,
childish shit. No time for the childish shit. Okay.
question,
So
man.
now, if this
Simple question.
evidence, so now, if this evidence, because
No, they ain't.
this is what I'm sorry, you're flailing. That's what that's called. When you're saying something for
No,
nothing.
no. Why
Okay,
you
so
run
so
every
the
time I get
evidence.
ready to talk, though, Swab? I thought we
No,
was
no,
cool like that.
because
You running, bro.
the majority of the time you talk,
You
you're trying to
running,
divert
bro. I
that.
ain't had a
I'm
chance
not
to say
running.
nothing, bro.
You just tried to ask me a childish question because you thought my question was childish. Why would I let you waste my time with that?
You didn't want to hear it because you know what it
Okay,
do. Because you know.
so now I'm asking you because you just said if he had herpes, a certain strain, and these children had the same certain
I didn't
strain.
say that. Nope, I didn't say that. Nope, I ain't
I
say
just
that. I
listen.
answered
I
your
just asked
question.
you.
Now I'm not time.
I just asked you live. If York had a certain strain of herpes, and it was found that these girls had a certain strain of herpes, would that be sufficient evidence for you? You said yes. Okay. Now that we have that clear, if that I didn't say that you said it was true. I asked you a hypothetical that you called stupid. If York had a certain strain of herpes, and
I
these
said
girls
Philip
around him
herpes.
had the same certain strain of herpes, that is now sufficient evidence to say this dude is guilty, right? No, you.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just not answering. I ain't got nothing to say to that right there. I
I
don't
know
want to
you
play no
don't.
game
I
right
know
there.
you don't, you
No,
pedo defender.
I ain't
I
got
know
nothing to
you
say to
don't.
that right there. No.
I know you don't.
All right, well, get the fuck away from here. You
Pedophile
don't have to
defender.
have
I know
shit to
you
say.
So I
don't.
can get his email.
He
That
don't,
was
he
gonna
don't, he
be
not gonna give you his email.
Swab.
He not gonna give you his
He
email.
ain't
That
gonna
nigga
answer
been
no
sitting up
questions
I
anyway.
know.
That nigga
He
ain't doing shit.
the
That nigga
entire
ain't doing shit.
the
I
entire
had
time
sent
the
Chuck the
motherfucker kept
damn link. I was waiting for him to hop on.
the entire time the motherfucker was defending him, acting like he wasn't defending him while defending him. It's bullshit. This motherfucker talking about I don't
I
speak
know
on
that,
what I
but that's
don't
the
know,
only way you
and then
can
he
talk
turns around and
about
talk about something I know everything about the case. Well then why you not speaking on it then? What are you talking about? Is he guilty or
because he
not?
know, but he won't want it. He don't want to admit it to himself.
He a
That's all
cult
it
member.
is.
This is
He
a
won't.
cult
He
mind.
don't want to
This is the
admit it
cult
to
mind.
himself. That's the only
No,
way he
just
can
like
still.
people accept the pedophilia shit and that Islam shit, they accept it in that New Wapian
It's the
shit.
cult.
Mm-hmm.
It's the cult. Just because they don't want to give up on their quote unquote savior, they'll sit up here and defend anything. Like they could have slit somebody's throat dead in front of them, and they'd be like, "That was a holy intervention," and da 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 da. I know exactly what he was. I was trying to set him
Yeah,
up.
that's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
That's what you have to keep in mind. You
Not
can't. You can sit up here and circle around with them all day,
no,
but the only
no, I'm
one
not
that
doing it.
That's what
when
No.
he said
that's what the
Chuck
new
running
YBs
from
do.
him, I can't wait to Chuck.
That's what the new
That's
Now
the only
when
YBs do. They
time
you
try
you
to
see
talk
me
you in
in
circles and
Sandra.
shit.
Huh?
That's what the new YBs do. They try to talk you in fucking circles. Get long
Yes.
with it, act like they answer your question when they really not answering your question.
yeah.
They
But he
just
has
babbling.
something that I might need.
Now if you were a dumb 20-year-old, you meet a girl, you think you know what zero divided by zero is, right?
And I knew where he was yesterday when he was in the chat. Y'all
Man.
didn't catch on.
But if you're an impressionable young man, right? And then the girl come to you and she got some, information, and
He got honey potted.
then she introduced you, to this school. And you enter the school. School owner has some land. Well, you visit the land. Like, you don't see nothing pedophilia. Cool. I can't say you did.
But they should. The one thing I don't understand is okay. I understand they ain't gonna show everybody everything, but them people was down there building on the land. You see York sitting up here eating lobster, in this big old mansion, while everybody's sitting in these trailers, falling through the goddamn floor of the
But
shower.
none of that have nothing to do with
And I'm saying
pedophilia.
all of this is on the land.
I know, but none of that has nothing to do with pedophilia.
I
So
understand that
now,
too. I'm saying
yeah,
why
no,
the
that's
damn
what
people.
I was trying to get to this point.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
now you're younger, You don't see anything pedophilia. But now you're grown. He's been charged, convicted, sentenced. You have access to the records. You claim you read the records. You claim you read the shit out of the records and that you know more about the records than anybody else. But yet you don't know if the man is innocent or guilty. Like, nobody's going to say, I don't know. I'm going to say, no, he's not guilty. He's not guilty. I visited there myself. I saw no pedophilia. I read the police report. The fucking testimonies were suspect. These people were kidnapped and fucking forced to say this shit. But you're not gonna stand here and act like you're not a no person when you're clearly a no person.
Yeah.
That's it. Like at that point, you covering for somebody who clearly a pedophile. He has a whole culture that still reverberates out here with the whole new thing. And it don't matter if you didn't meet York.
I need
It
to drop
doesn't.
off and come back up. I'm finna switch accounts.
Okay, for sure. It's the fact that you're in a culture that covers up pedophilia. Like the Islam did for Elijah Muhammad, the Nuwapians do it for York. You're dead. You're dead. There's nothing else to talk about.
Every time I'm
You can
come up
still
here and
hold
talk,
his
bro.
teaching. You can still hold his knowledge. You could think that Pickle Man is real, all of this, but you cannot cover for pedophilia. Go ahead, Twin. What you say?
Every time I come up here to talk, man, somebody call my fucking phone. So is this dude really coming up here making it seem like the evidence against Dr. York is like made up or some shit? Does he not believe it?
He's not. He's
No, he
not
don't believe
giving that information. We're speculating.
It's
I'm saying that
obvious.
he don't believe it. Yeah,
It's obvious
at this
that he
point.
don't believe it. Yeah, he
At
pushed
this
back
point,
against
I'd rather be
everything.
wrong than say no.
Yeah, he don't
So
believe it.
far,
That's why he pushed
what
back
you
against
just gave him
everything.
was actual case evidence, correct?
Yeah.
Didn't you just give him case evidence when they matched up? Basically, they all had the same strain of herpes. That was actually in the case, was it not?
I couldn't show him that it matched it, but I showed him where Tasha put up where he was tested for herpes 2, and the reason that they tested him for the herpes 2 is because the girls had herpes 2. They didn't just test you for an STD for no reason. These girls have an STD. Let's see if he has the STD. He has the STD. To me, that's case closed.
Yeah,
That's case closed.
definitely case closed.
Somebody in here is having sexual contact with these kids. Now, either York had it or somebody else had it and they had sexual contact with York, but your culture has pedophilia in it where these minors are now catching these diseases from these
It's him.
adults.
It's him. They got mad testimonies. Like we could go down the list of testimonies of girls who came clean and said that yes, they had sex with York, they had kids with York, and everything else. They had boys who made these claims. So like we gotta stop playing games. This motherfucker was disgusting me up here. Like it's ridiculous to hear these York cult members up here trying to defend this motherfucker still, even after he got found guilty. That's why I don't want to hear these motherfuckers when they talking this polite shit. We gotta wait for due process and everything else. Because even if polite found guilty, they gonna be sounding just like that weirdo. Well, the lawyer said that was all bullshit and blah 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 blah. I don't necessarily believe this, and how do we know this? And it's gonna be a bunch of whataboutisms and everything else. This, that, and the third. Like these motherfuckers are sick in the head, man.
They really are. Like I'm listening. First things first, he threw me off when he sat here and said he's self-taught, and he earlier said he believes all books are full of shit. That threw me off. That told me he was a weirdo from that. What did you self-teach yourself with if you don't believe in books? That's one. But then to sit here and say he's painting a very leading picture. No, they tested all these girls for herpes. He had herpes. So unless you can prove there was some woman
And not just had herpes, twin, remember, the same strain.
Right. So if they all got the same strain of herpes, what is there to talk about? What's the conversation? Where's the lead? Where's the lead? I don't see the leading. That's this case closed. Like this dude is crazy, bro.
Like, how you can't see yourself? And then, you know, he told me when he first hit the panel, like he came on the panel, I think yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that. He like, I'm banned off the internet. He made something like that. Like, they didn't kick me off the internet. Blackball, like, don't nobody on the internet fuck with him. That's probably why. Because you keep trying to stand on that. Like, let's get this clear. Tasha said, "What's your connection to Dr. York?" You said, "I have no connection." All the way to you was sleeping on the land.
Right.
That's disingenuous as fuck. And when we're talking with something with the magnitude that has the gravity of something that's pedophilia, not just pedophilia, but like mass pedophilia, like a bunch of, it was like thousands of cases of transferring kids over state lines for the purpose of, it was, you know, hundreds of kids that, you know, 100 kids or over 100 kids that, you know, he's supposed to have been charged and convicted of. So this ain't nothing to play with, especially if you feel like, hey, there's that, like, the information that I got from there was solid. Like, I literally learned how to levitate from Dr. York.
What?
Cool. But you cannot play when niggas is asking you about the pedophilia shit. That has nothing to do with knowledge. That has nothing to do with none of that. If your culture okays pedophilia, your culture need to be destroyed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At this, like we don't fuck with that. We don't rock with that. I don't know how you gonna wait for us to get normalized to it, for us to regress as a people, for whatever you think need to happen for us to be like, you know what? It's okay that this happening. It's not popping off. It's not popping off. We will never be okay with pedophilia. We will never be okay with pedophilia apologetics. What'd you say, twin?
Bro. This shit is just crazy, bro. Why is it always when I come over here, and it's always when I'm driving, bro, I'm taking this another long distance drive or whatever, I always seem to catch you when you have some weird motherfucker on here. I always seem to catch you when you have some weird motherfucker on.
He tried yesterday, but he couldn't get
weird
no
shit that makes me come up with this them questions. Like, this is the shit that killed me. He tried to compare a teacher to a doctor. It made no sense. Do you question your doctor if they tell you to get a second opinion? No, I wouldn't. But I would question my teacher, who's supposed to know what the fuck they talking about, if they told me that you know what, don't take me at my word as a teacher. He couldn't see the difference. You understand the difference, right?
Yeah, but you was wrong though. You was dead. He killed you on that point. But he still is Dr. York apologetic. He's not.
He's
and he don't get no
point blank period.
No, I just know a lot of teachers. Now, if you talking to somebody about this,
went from he didn't have no connection to Dr. York at all.
Thank you.
So he seemed to have forgot that when he jumped up on this panel, he was in awe over my avatar.
Yeah, I thought he was laughing for the same purpose that you put it up there for, but he was like,
you can go back later and re-listen to when he jumped up here. He said something real slick about York, something I didn't catch exactly what it was, but
like, that's my master teacher. I love that man. No, but I don't know what it is.
You can't deal with nuance like you
do. Hold on.
You'll go around.
Yeah.
What's up? Twin said, hold on.
Yeah, I can't.
Now the
I'm trying to remember if I heard you right. Y'all said this dude was actually off the.
Look.
Yeah, he
said that dude was actually on the compound.
Yeah, he went to the compound.
From what I heard him say, I can basically tell y'all what happened. He lived down by the Colamoki mines. That's down a little bit further south than I am. He moved up to Atlanta and ran into one of them Newark girls. And she tempted him in with that. But see, some of them didn't live on the land. Everybody wasn't approved for the land. See, that's what people don't do. People that they didn't trust didn't get approved for the land to be on the land. They'll let them come down all the live long day and build them pyramids, but you can't stay here. They'll let the men sleep in the barn, but you got to go when the work done. Okay, so they was up in Atlanta and they wanted to be closer to the land so they could get into the land. So they moved to Eatonton. When he said he was right down the street, he a goddamn lie. Because where they had them 700 acres in Eatonton, they had one neighbor, and it wasn't no right down the road. They was in the middle of nowhere, down the road from Eatonton. So him saying he was no.
Yeah.
Look, I'm telling y'all don't be paying attention to me. I read that book.
And all just to defend York. Not to say, we not saying, like, listen, as wrong and pseudo as the information was, you ain't even defending the information.
He defending York hard.
You defending the
Because, look,
molestation.
everybody like that's a good practice. Yeah, York told them to go look it up, but they wouldn't because they sat up there. Because if you actually questioned his teachings, you were shunned. Look, everybody wonder how this shit happened. They weed out all the people that ain't with the fuck shit. So everybody else that they can manipulate is still there. And then you ain't got nobody with no sense in that group saying, hey, this is wrong. You know, kicking it up in everybody else.
That's how coats are built.
Yeah, so it's like a sounding chamber. And they believe this shit. But think about it. York been in jail for damn near 2 decades. And they still running around with this BS.
This nigga act like this.
But see, he gonna sit up here talking about Chuck running from him. He obviously running from Chuck. How long was he up here? 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big button down at the bottom of your phone that say chat when you in StreamYard. Private chat. That's what it says. It don't take a rocket science.
Give me your email. He's sitting up here steadily and putting in. You reminded the man.
That's why I kept telling him. He ain't sent that email yet. But I done told Chuck that he say Chuck scared of him. Don't worry, boo. I actually do have contact. He just ain't in my time zone.
That
dude was weak,
bro.
Psycho, if you don't know, they hella scared of Chuck.
I say, let niggas talk.
That's what I said, let him keep talking because he told Mo and Mo every time y'all just let him ramble. Let them ramble and listen to what they got to say. Pierce out what's
Nah, that nigga too good at rambling. You gotta stop him 30% of the time. Like, hold on. Back over here. That nigga start trying to explain.
He started telling me his life story. I asked him a simple question.
Yeah.
You have to know which questions to ask them so they can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, shit, we got it. You see, we got it. As good as
he ran out.
I'm not no professional New Orleans hunter.
Look,
but I know how to ask logical questions to adults. I know that.
He gonna brag to the other Nuwaks and say that he fought off 4 York detractors. Or 5, or however many he gonna say it is, it's probably gonna be 102 by the time he get finished. Because just like his spiritual daddy, he can't tell the truth to save his goddamn life.
That shit crazy.
That's how they get around that shit he was saying about he don't believe in anything or whatever. That's that shit they say to look past that shit York did. Nah, York molested all them children. He molested all them children, them little boys and them little girls, and everybody sat up there with their heads up their ass and didn't see nothing. Yeah, you can be faulted for being stupid. That's what you can be faulted for, but York is a goddamn predator. Now, I have sympathy for victims, but sympathy only goes so far. When you run around sitting up here, you got Stockholm syndrome so goddamn bad.
Nah, he didn't say. Nah, I understand being falling prey to the influence of the information in the code, this, that, and other. He never said he was a victim of molestation, so it ain't like it's nothing like that. At this point, you're a grown man.
Pete Game Suave. When I asked him, would he leave his children with York, he could wiggle out of that one, right?
That nigga said no.
But when I asked him, would he leave his children with Kathy Johnson, he got mad. Kathy Johnson, he talking about that's the alleged wife. No, that's the head concubine of York LaHarem. That's the one that went to jail.
Wasn't they leaving kids alone with York on this land?
No, look, what they did was, if you was it didn't matter if you was single, married, in a relationship, whatever. They separated the men from the women, and then they put the children together and separated the little boys from the little girls. The ones that York favored, the ones that he was molesting, they had better accommodations than the other ones, and that's why they sat up there and let him do that shit. You know, they ain't see no way out because their parents didn't believe them. Some of them did and took their kids and hauled ass, and you don't see those people no more because they shamed. You know, you don't see those people out.
And nigga created a whole caste system.
Then you have the group that stood up for they said, yeah, basically. And
class system.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then if they wanted to stay, if they wanted to stay being able to eat, being able to stay in a place that ain't got holes in the fucking wall and shit, and rats running through that motherfucker as big as, and you ain't never seen a rat in the country in Georgia. That's the size of a small cat at least. That's like a New York rat. They call them bitches wasp rats. It is a cult, Reese Peace. It's a classified cult. The leader is in jail. But see, he ain't as lost as y'all think he is. He brainwashed. He can't break the brainwashing that has been embedded in his mind all these years. And I feel sorry for his 8 children.
Yeah, we ain't
They don't
pressed
know,
the
even
baby.
if they have never been touched, they still got that same mentality that he got. So they gonna fall prey. If it's another cult leader that comes out, they will fall prey to that because that's what they're used to.
Yo, that shit is crazy, bro. Like, I'm listening to you tell this story, yo. That shit is fucking crazy.
Well, that shit real though. A nigga sitting up there act like that shit a myth, fake. That just show you just how wicked motherfuckers can be. To purposely just cover up for a pedophile. Like you
who
just
Mark Lamont Hill is?
the little black dude, the little gay black dude.
Yeah, he an ex-New Wop. He was a New Wop in his early 20s, dropped out of college in Atlanta.
Yeah, he speaks on it. Yeah.
Yeah, he spoke on it on, I think, Sinetta and somewhere else. Who corrupted York? He before he started his own shit, I believe he was over there fucking around with the Moorish Temple of America, and then he went to the
I'm about to say everything.
I forget what it was called before it was called the NOI, and then he started up the Answer Allah cult in New York. But what was I finna say? Oh, somebody asked something. Who corrupted York? Nobody. Hubris corrupted York. Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. It happens every time with cult leaders.
When your power grow and when you not mature enough for the power you get, you start thinking your ass God and you do that little vicious dumbass shit. Yeah, that's why niggas got to be held fucking accountable.
Under sway of a sociopath. I don't have York's mental health evaluation in front of me, but he's like a cluster B personality or cluster A personality, some off the wall shit. Psychopath, sociopath, something like that. But see, people like that, they wonder, why would you follow this person? Those people have charisma in person for some strange reason to a certain segment of the population. And it's like they're drawn to them. And it makes absolutely no sense to us, but it makes perfect sense to them. Like Chuck Morgan, he was like somebody said in the chat, he was like, you didn't never belong there. God sent you there so you could come back and report to everybody.
That be true.
He is like the main York detractor out there, and the New Wapians hate him with a passion.
Yeah, Chuck been on it. Chuck had his foot on their neck for years.
And years. But see, it's the wrong time of day for them to be up. I look for Tar Noonan too, but he ain't on either. But see, this is what they do. Like I tell the folk over on my channel, you one step away from wrapping a dead body in Christmas lights and propping it up in the corner. And if you don't know what that means, recently a cult leader was found mummified and wrapped in Christmas lights in the hallway closet or some shit, because she had told her people that she was immortal. So instead of taking her to the hospital for treatment or calling somebody when she died, they just wrapped her up in Christmas lights.
Dumbass. Ta-da!
Look, York went from power corrupts, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. He started with messing with the women in the cult. Then he went from the women to the young girls. Then he went from the young girls to even younger. Then he went for the boys. You see, this all didn't happen in a day. This cult was around for 35 damn years before York went to jail. So add 35 plus, well, he got arrested in 2004? Oh, not arrested, he got convicted in 2004. So 2004 to now, plus 35. Whatever that number is, that's how long this shit been going on, plus longer. This is just one manifestation of it. People be like, ain't no black cult. Malachai Z. York, Yahweh being Yahweh. Jim Jones can be classified as a black cult because
Yeah,
over
good.
100% of the
Most of his congregation was black people out in the Bay.
He went from being a Christian to being an atheist. York went from being a Muslim to being a Christian to being a cowboy to being an Indian to being a lodge member to being
an R&B star
to the aliens coming down and we going to the planet Risk.
Being a card shark.
Dr. Love is in the house when he is in a musical mood. Oh yes, he has many manifestations and many different outfits. He had a rape case long prior to 2004. He had a rape. See, that's what I didn't get to because he jumped up. He had a rape case before he ever started the Ansar Allah community. Oh, hold on. Where is my Dr. Love picture? Y'all ain't heard. His band was called Passion, y'all. But
I remember that.
That's why I said R&B star. Yeah, don't forget that.
That nigga had that ring on his finger with the chain go around the wrist and shit.
Yes. But his reasoning behind calling his band Passion and his name was Dr. Love. That's why they started calling him Dr. Malachai Z. York. Not because they think he a damn doctor, but because he think he the damn love doctor. So his shtick is to say, you know, I'm here from the Lord to heal you with love. But them songs don't sound like that. He just an all-around pervert. He just a dirty old man with worms. It's a process.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled, Miss Whitty. If you hear somebody say Risk, Nibiru, Ansar Allah, it's usually some form of tet at the end. Atum Ray set, Atum Ray, or some. That's just an example. Lima bean. Oh wait, we almost forgot about Eugene. Him. See, this shows you how strong this goddamn cult is because he never met Malachai Z. York. Dwight, when you're nasty. A day in his life. And he told somebody that he don't care if York molested 1,000 children, this would still be his God. This, by definition, should tell you how fucked up these people really are in the head. And I mean that with all the sadness in my heart because they walk amongst us. And some of them never get any kind of help. None. And I know it seems weird to be saying this shit with York coming, York standing on the screen, but it's the truth. This man was a sick human being. And he got, look, okay, it's like you got somebody sick and they all gravitate towards each other. But the person that's not the sickest, that everybody else is grouped around, instead of him trying to help them, he manipulated them. He told his son that he didn't believe in none of this shit. He didn't care if he had to dress as a nun, and he didn't care if he had to dress as a Jew. He would do it for this kind of money. I'd do it. That's what he told his son. Now, and then he calls his followers stupid. That's why I feel bad for y'all. Y'all sitting out here windmilling for this man, and he in jail, and he ain't never gonna get out because them charges stacked, so he can't never get out. It don't matter how many letters you send to the president asking to release him. He's still gonna be under the jail in Supermax, no visitation except for his lawyer because of y'all. Steady windmilling at the app for York, and York don't give two shits for y'all as long as the money keep rolling in. Exactly, GZ. And Malachai Z. York, one man, bless you, was able to molest over 200 children. That's one man. Now think about that. It's a cult in every state. At least one. You might not know it's there, but it's there. They moved him to Supermax in Colorado partly because they had fears that his followers were going to try to break him out. Exactly. He got that same spirit on him. It just ain't in him as deep. It depends on what size you get of this particular spirit. You get the small, you get the medium, you get the large, and sometimes you get the super size. York just happened to got the super size version, and Sarnetta got the kitty cup. But no, as long as these people are able to still run around and spout out this same rhetoric that they so-called God that's in Supermax under the jail, literally. Like they have him in the underground portion of the jail. That's why he in Colorado. That's that prison that's in the side of the mountain or whatever. You ain't digging your way out with no spoon there. Dwight! You gonna call Eugene and tell him he fucked up? Is that what's gonna happen? I can't stand it. But you know what? You gotta try. Because as long as you don't try, these mofos gonna be rocking around just as sick as they ever was. And that's dangerous for us. People be like, live and let live. Yeah, but they don't let nobody else live because they trying to spread that shit to other people. That shit don't need to go nowhere. That shit should have been buried when York got buried under the goddamn jail.
Yeah, nah, we don't play like that.
DJ.
We don't play like that.
Yeah, that's when Todd Newton put out that video. Hold on, let me get it. Let me see if I can find it. This shit is funny as hell. Ain't so daggone complicated. Did that channel get taken down or something? Nah, York always been a little nasty piece of work. See, 11 months ago. This is older than that. Look like that channel gone. Dang it, that was funny. Oh no, wait. Nope, ain't it? Nope, look like that was gone. I asked him later. Oh goodness. Hey, Uniquely 7. If you go to my channel right now, it's 7 through 10, just straight through. But 1 through 6, it's a book that a Atlanta journalist wrote about him. Look, he got basically tired. He told his son he was like he knew it was a sickness and he was gonna try to stop, but he never really do nothing. You know, Suave, you need to check your email. I sent you a present.
Okay, for sure. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Damn, boy. Make sure y'all be through here. 9 o'clock the debate start, man. On Sullivan's Debate League, Blue versus Pro Black. Should black people use eugenics? Hopefully they come through, give us some promo. But it has been overshadowed of the presence of an ex-Nuwapian or New York New York Malachai Z. York apologetic. Uh, you know, like that shit is crazy as hell, man. You grown as fuck. And you still sit up and talking motherfucker ask you all these questions. See, like Tasha and Psycho, like they like apologetic hunters. You know what I'm saying? These Nuwapians and all these different type of people
in the community that be fucking around, like they can smell you from 1,000 miles away. You know what I'm saying? Me, I be around y'all ass motherfuckers called all type of different things in the avatars, and you know I'm gonna give you the respect and be like, nah, you know, it's got nothing. But damn it, upon hearing the shit that nigga was saying,
Yeah, it's
like
hard to
Tasha
sit there
came
and
out,
listen to them say that shit. But you
Tasha
just have
came
to
out on that
have
motherfucker.
your first question ready as soon as you get a little corner in.
No, when you ask them like, what's your connection to Dr. York, to Malachai Z. York? I was still sitting there like, damn, why she asking that? Like I was still at that point like, you know,
I told y'all I caught on to him yesterday, but I couldn't really say nothing because they was fussing in the chat. That's why I kept telling y'all not to go to what they was talking about yesterday, because I missed my opportunity. But he shows back up. No, yo, you know George, or do you know Earl? All y'all get together and go tell you, Jay.
like that.
We see him, baby.
Yeah, he said that's why he. I mean, he say he.
Because he had came up here talking about polite, and I didn't catch it all. But they y'all started on that flat Earth stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Is it
why I
any
kept
more
telling
York
y'all
apologetics?
we could have got more from it.
Is it more? Is it more York apologetics?
Like
I mean, to tell the truth, it can only go so far because he got to the point, which he did go longer than what I thought he was, but he got to the point where he was just like, I ain't answering. Well, he already did when he said, I don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's his way of saying, man, I ain't answering that shit. I ain't finna say,
basically,
I ain't finna tell you how I feel because I feel like no. But I ain't finna tell you, yeah.
How many questions you ask him is what you ask him. You see, when I asked him something in particular, he started stuttering. And then he was like, no.
That's why I just went and asked him, did he go on the land? I'm like, oh, okay. So now, do you believe he's guilty? Oh, okay.
He know he guilty. Ain't no believe about that. He know deep down in his soul that York is guilty, but he cannot admit that to himself because he's been brainwashed. Let me go and I'll come back. My sister calling.
Okay,
I've been neglecting her.
Shout out to the sister. Make sure y'all hit that like button, please. Please. Yeah, that shit was wild, man. This nigga gets up here and the whole goddamn apologetic. Fuck joining the debate league, nigga. You need to go make sure you okay. Because, I mean, you ain't even one of the people saying, like, you know, some bullshit happens to me. You one of the people saying, I ain't see nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Well, you got to get the fuck away from here then. Shit. Cause I need niggas around me that's going to say something when they see something. Hey, Swag, yo, chew on time. You dropped $1. They molesting kids. I don't need no nigga around me talking about, shit. Oh, it's a woman on. Yeah, I'm cool on all that goofy ass shit. Niggas already trying to motherfucking strike the channel for some questionable shit, trying to put a motherfucking lifestyle on us. I mean, even though we beat that shit, the world know what's up with us. But still, y'all niggas need to go on and turn yourself in. And no, I'm not gonna drag nobody just because they went to the land. I'm like, do not go. If York got some land, don't go there, please. I wish the people that went there didn't go there, but the people that did go there, I can't just say they're a pedophile because they went there. I can't say they're York apologetic because they went there, because there's plenty of the New Wapians that went there and they saying, fuck that nigga. That nigga did that shit. You know? But upon hearing shit like, oh yeah, I know the case better than anybody, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if he guilty. Oh yeah, you're dead. You crossed the line. That's all I need. That's it. That's all. Oh my bad.
Taz in the back.
What do you mean you ain't gonna call him no pedo?
Because just because he went to the land, I can't. Like nobody ever made the
So
accusation.
you giving pedos benefit of the doubt then?
No, I'm giving.
Because that's the problem. I heard the pedo in the nigga. I heard it in him. So by the time you done kicked him off, he done sat in here and got all this shit off because niggas don't want to attach a lifestyle to him that he's clearly a part of. He was clearly a part of it. We don't have time to play with niggas like that. That nigga should not have been allowed to sit up here and propagate all that bullshit because that I just talked about that shit this morning. The nigga came and did exactly what I talked about this morning. All they do is cover for this man and act like they don't know what happened. So we literally sitting here talking to him, and once the nigga says I went, but he ain't willing to throw Dr. York under the bus, he's got to go. We ain't got no business having no motherfucker like, I don't give a fuck about no bearing false witness, nigga. I ain't biblical. You bearing false witness motherfuckers are the ones doing this shit. The last motherfuckers I heard talk about bearing false witness, they're over there with my name in streams right now lying on me. Fuck that false witness shit. You motherfuckers don't have no smoke for these pedos. Y'all playing about this shit. Taz don't play about that shit. Fuck that whole ass nigga. Fuck Dr. York and fuck that land. If you went down there, nigga, you a pedo, nigga. The fuck? Ain't no fucking questions about that shit. And if anything, nigga, you're guilty till proven innocent. Now prove you aren't. You took your ass to that pedo land. Prove you ain't no pedo then. The fuck?
Especially a grown ass motherfucking man. At this point, like I say, you can't be talking about you don't fucking know, and you can't say the pressure niggas throwing on your ass ain't deserved. You know exactly what the issue is, nigga.
Nigga up here trying to play innocent like you don't know why niggas saying what they saying.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, boy. This been a wild motherfucking pedophile period.
But yeah, I know we got bitch ass niggas watching looking to spin shit. And that's why, like I said, it's just some things we gotta be extra careful of because niggas is on bullshit and ain't no telling how they gonna try to spin shit. So I don't want to leave no doors open. We don't fuck with no motherfucking Dr. York. And niggas who do ain't got no business around us. That's just the bottom line.
Nah. Shit. How the motherfucker said, Con? Shit. Hell yeah. That's great. Niggas let a motherfucker talk though. As she said, what's your connection to Dr. York? That nigga said nothing.
Yeah. That and it's crazy because that's when I came in at that point in the conversation. I wasn't even paying no attention. About 10 minutes later, I heard the nigga say what got me in the conversation. I heard the nigga say, I can tell y'all more about the case than anybody. Well, wait, nigga, you just what?
See, so I didn't even hear him say that. I just heard somebody else repeat it. He didn't deny it. So I'm like, what? You know more. So how the fuck you saying you don't know? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the middle of something and fucked around and turned that shit down and turned this shit up like, what? Nigga? And so, I mean, I get it in conversation, but niggas got to understand that when you deal with this shit, like on the daily, like my platform is about this shit. So I don't give room. I nigga, just say you ain't cool with the motherfucker. You ain't down with that shit. You saying a whole lot, but not that. And I pick up on that shit because I've been doing this shit for a little minute. It's easy to sit there and say, well, Dr. York, his case, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, just say you don't believe the motherfucker. Just say you don't trust him or just say you do. When you can't say that, I know you fuck with him. I know you do. And I didn't even peep that shit Psychopathia said. So he said it about the new shit. The NU shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't peep that shit until Psychopathia said it. That shit fucked me up. Like, damn, so it's that easy?
Yeah, because I didn't know. I thought it had more shit to it than that. This nigga talking about it means zero money. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, so that new weapon shit. I thought that shit was some comedic shit.
Yeah, I found out just yesterday that it was more Moorish and the nigga had fake created a Masonic lodge and shit like that. Like I didn't know all of that shit was involved in it till just recently. I just got hip to that shit because to me he's just a child molester, bro. Like I don't care about his doctrine. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hearing more and more about the doctrine as we move forward. But to be honest, I don't care about it. Like I take in the information, but I ain't inviting motherfuckers over to tell me about the new
I ain't
Wapians and
taking the information because when I hear about the information, it's pseudo. It's stolen shit from fucking Christianity and Islam and higher shit that black people really wasn't fond to. Like he just took it and made his own shit up and made up Planet Risk and the Pickle Man, all this shit. So it's information he portrays. But yeah, like you, when I heard about him, it was because he was a pedophile. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't even know who he was. I had saw some of his videos, but it wasn't one of the people that I, kept him in my rotation, the playlist. So when people start talking about him and playing those videos, I'm like, damn, that's the dude. So yeah, it ain't nothing to talk about. I don't know what book you gonna buy.
yeah, that shit is crazy. It's so many of these motherfuckers on here, bro. It's like
What
like
you do earlier?
Huh?
What you do earlier? You said you did a stream on the Nuwapi?
Yeah, I did a stream on I was talking about the elders of some of these communities. And so I was talking about Elijah, I was talking about Dr. York, Garvey, and Drew Ali. And I was just saying about with Dr. York that his greatest benefit is the fact that a lot of people don't know about the case, and so when they find out about it, it's too many people running around saying he's innocent, they kidnapped him, blah blah blah. His greatest benefit is that we don't know about the case.
They love him through the information. That's why I said that shit, man. You don't love these niggas just because you get some information from them. You can't do that. All the books and the information is good, man. I love that nigga. Like, no, you don't know that nigga. You read his books. Shit. You love the information. You want the situation that provided the information to continue. So there's your infatuation to the situation, i.e. the person. But other than that, nah. And damn near now that you're grown, you damn near gotta expect some bullshit. Like, okay, I got into this one person information. Let me look up to see what the fuck negative people gotta say about it. Whether it's credible or not, you still, damn they gotta look the shit up and go through the investigation. Cause you don't wanna be shocked, man. Niggas is being shocked and surprised.
Well, all the tap dancing just shows me that you know more than what you acknowledge it anyway, though. You're doing a lot of tap dancing, you know what I'm saying, on some shit that it's already ugly. And instead he's just saying, hey, man, this some bullshit for real. Like, I've been down there, I know a little bit about it, but I ain't that. You take the opposite approach. It's weird, bro, because you know this shit don't look good, yet you don't want to take the steps to say, nah, I ain't fucking with it like that, bro. Like, don't get me confused. I ain't with it. I just went down to the lane. Like, niggas don't say that shit, bro. Like, the fuck?
None of y'all?
Yeah. And I did that review last week on the new Wapians that Sarnetter brought to his channel. You know what I'm saying? And so a lot of that shit, I ain't on it, bro. You fucking with them, you a pedo, nigga.
straight pedo culture. The pedo league. Get their ass up out of here. All right, man. Shit. I mean, because they doing a horrible job at fighting the case against this shit. Shit.
Yeah, when you say he got kidnapped and all that shit, and that's the best you got, I can't trust that, bro. I done been in some bullshit with the law, but they ain't kidnapped me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The little shit I was getting time for, some of that shit, I did that shit. And it's crazy because the shit I didn't do, I never got in trouble for it for real. Never did time for it. You know what I'm saying? So,
bro.
Huh?
I said that's how that shit go. And that's what I said a long time ago. If I got caught for everything I did, you wouldn't know. Shit. I'll be sitting in that thing. Shit. Sitting right up in that motherfucking jail on 1,000 petty crimes. Shit. Then some bullshit happened and your ass go to jail. They try to throw away the motherfucking key.
It's just hard, man, in this environment, because it's like you want to get the information out, but you know what I'm saying? It's a risk all the time, because you got motherfuckers like that who will pop up and play these games. And by him being a York supporter and not saying it, he's right here in our midst bringing a negative vibe here that, you know, we don't know is here, because you got to extract the fact that this is a Dr. York supporter from him. He's not forthcoming with it. Like, shit is crazy.
Yeah, I think as people get normalized to the routine of finding these people out and having because people want to, you know, it's time to chop the head off. You know, people ain't got 45 minutes to make sure you get all the details. Niggas be wanting to eat. But I think as people get normalized to the process of going through, pulling out the information, motherfuckers will understand, like, okay.
I just think we got to take a harder stance on that shit, bro. Like, we got to take a harder stance. Like motherfuckers they're not going to come right out and say, I'm a Dr. York supporter. And so it's like, I don't even want to say, like, I don't get your point, because I do. But I'm saying, if you don't follow up, I went to the land, but I don't fuck with it like that, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And so I feel like the pedos get the benefit of us not assuming they are, you know, things may be questionable. So it's like, it's a time that the person that's saying this shit got to realize what they saying too. And if you willing to debate niggas on Dr. York's behalf, you're going to sound like a pedo to me. Last time I heard that Chuck Morgan name was the motherfucking video I put together on Sinetter defending Dr. York. So if a nigga come up here and say he want to smoke with Chuck Morgan or Chuck Morgan or whatever that nigga name is, I only know that name because I heard it on Sinetter video where he was trying to get Chuck Morgan to come and debate some Dr. York supporter. So it's like, bruh, like, you want to debate you calling out the nigga who calling out Dr. York, bruh? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know them kinds of community niggas, but I know that name Chuck Morgan because I just did a video. I did that video on Sinetter, and that was the name he was saying. So evidently that name carries some weight in the anti-Nubian circles. And that's why he was like, shit, Chuck Morgan, all them, they ducking me. Okay, bro, that registers to me though. I know that name. You know what I'm saying? That's the niggas that's fighting against Dr. York.
See, I'm just not putting that together. Chuck Morgan is the ex-Nubian that's blasting York. He said this nigga's running from him. Why else would he be running from you if you ain't trying to say York is innocent?
Yeah, I don't know the whole Chuck Morgan thing, but yeah, nigga, yeah, I know that much that Sinetter was trying to bring him on to argue with some fucking Nubians, nigga, and that's the only way I know that name. So it was like, why the fuck would he be sitting here today saying he got smoked with Chuck Morgan if he ain't, you know, a supporter of Dr. York?
Out there, what you mean he running from you? From what? What you want to challenge him on? That York didn't do it?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all don't see yourself. I'm glad. I'm glad y'all don't see yourself and y'all keep stepping right out there. Don't hide it. But all these motherfuckers ain't this dumb though.
All these motherfuckers is not that dumb to get on live and admit to that shit. It's some of them smart, educated, quiet. Hell no, fuck Dr. York. Ass niggas.
Right, and see it. And the thing I need you to understand, though, Suave, getting into this shit moving forward as a content creator, this what pissed me off. Y'all niggas got to realize that that's part of the game. You come over here, play the game, and now all of a sudden, the argument league didn't go in on Dr. York. The argument league gave him a little bit of a pass, and he knows how to go and use that to his advantage. Niggas wasn't mad at first. Niggas didn't get mad at first. Niggas didn't care at first. You know what I'm saying? We as content creators got to remember a lot of niggas want to use us to get their message out. And so they don't care how it affects us. See what I'm saying? We end up being called supporters of New Wapians because of him. He knows that he can make that happen by coming over here sideways, half-ass explaining that he's a New Wapian, nigga. See what I'm saying?
Man, this nigga got a whole channel somewhere. York is innocent. Them kids lying. And you done been over here for a week straight. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's just that's why, like I said, from the outside, it's like, man, Taz on here wild and goddamn, bro. No, nigga, we gotta
I ain't
be
never seen Taz wow. I ain't never seen Taz wow. I've seen Taz do exactly what Taz do. And if you survive, you can get the logic. And he don't be wrong. It don't be emotional. It don't be egotistical. It don't be narcissistic. It be like, it's experience. It's
yeah,
experience.
that's all it was. And to be honest, like I said, I might have even been a little too mad about it, but I be seeing down the road how nigga, I don't feel like arguing with niggas about this shit. I don't feel like doing rebuttal videos to side netter and shit. So before niggas can even do that, we got to make sure the energy is right. Like, nigga, look, hey, I'm going in the pedo direction with this nigga. If he talk his way out of it, so be it. As far as I'm concerned, he a pedo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we talking about Dr. York, bro. Either throw him under the bus or you with him. There's no in between.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to take it offline and talk about it, I might be a little less eager to go in. You know what I'm saying?
Thinking about that. I was like, Mike, but I don't want to give you no light because that's the problem. People are making people influential. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be the platform some little girl here, you say, well, ain't nothing wrong with a 16-year-old sleeping with a 26-year-old. And then that's what she on. Man. I definitely got to be more accountable in that direction, more responsible and aware.
No, I mean, yeah, it's one of them things that you'll get used to it as this shit go on, bro. Like I say, this is kind of the dynamic of what it is, bro. A nigga will jump up here and try to attach us to his shit indirectly. You know what I'm saying? Not basically saying that we New Wapians and shit, but yeah, I'll be over there on the argument league chilling with Swab and Taz, Anon, and everybody over there, and then 10 minutes later somewhere else, they find out he a New Wapian, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like the same way, you know what I'm saying, he's sitting here chilling with us and whatnot. He goes somewhere else and tell him, yeah, I rock with him over there on the argument league. And
yeah,
then
because I halfway snapped on that nigga because that nigga slight tried to, that nigga was like, man, Swan, you know me. And I almost lost it, but I was trying to stay to the, because everybody else was on, they was, reacting. But nigga, I don't know you. You literally hit the panel like the other day and then popped up today.
He hit it yesterday and got cooked.
Yeah, yesterday and came back today. Yeah, ain't nothing in the building. Was good with you, champ?
It's good, man. I ain't trying to change the subject. I just, I need to talk to the two realest niggas in the league about some league business. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and finish. Then I'm gonna ask the question because I ain't trying to change this subject. So,
you good, bro?
So the nigga T-Duck say the SVDL sent him to Vegas.
Sent who to Vegas?
Him. I want to know who, how would this happen? All right, here I come. I want to know how this worked. I gave him the opportunity to say how. This nigga told me to mind my business. Nigga, you made it personal when you made a public post about it, and you put SVDL on it. See, this type of shit I'm talking about. That's type of shit that starts to create impropriety, nigga. Why is SVDL sending T-Duck to Vegas?
Wait, what?
That's what this nigga telling people.
Solar Vision Debate League sent T-Duck to Vegas.
SVDL sent T-Duck to Vegas.
What is sent him to Vegas? Like bought him a ticket?
That nigga, I'm trying to get answers, and this nigga speaking cryptically like he always do, niggas. So I'm asking. He said some real niggas from SVDL sent him. So I'm asking which y'all the two realest niggas I know. So I'm asking.
I have no idea what you're referring to, bro.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. It sounds like T-Duck sent SVDL. Like that's 3 strikes.
Yeah, I'd like some more information on that. He's out here in Vegas.
Nah, he ain't. He evidently ain't there no more. It's like an older post. But my thing is, see, this the shit I'm saying, bro. We not finna be playing these games like this type of shit is like, nah, that shit start to look funny. Why would T-Duck? So then the next thing niggas gonna be asking is, why SBDL sending T-Duck to the shit and not sending somebody else? Especially when T-Duck running around here saying he took L's just to do niggas a favor. Oh, you know, I did you that solid. I blessed you by taking that L. See, nigga, I'm watching everything.
Infatuated, man. This infatuation with the king is crazy.
So what you saying that he putting out propaganda to say that the
I don't know.
league is
I'm asking. I'm not saying nothing.
This nigga mad I went to Vegas, bro. He mad I went to Vegas.
Now watch this. Am I mad you went to Vegas, or am I mad that you put SVDL on there?
He just want me to out motherfuckers. Like,
am I mad that you
do
put
real
SVDL
things? What's
on?
understood need not be discussed. That's your ass out the loop. I told you, you don't know everything. Just be happy you the champ, my nigga. Damn, chill out.
Now, y'all see what I'm saying?
Just listen to the video. Suave, snatch up the video and play it, nigga. He's a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo.
Where the video at, man?
I'm a weirdo.
It's on my page. I was at Treasure Island looking saucy, nigga.
Nigga, you had a weak ass Adidas shirt on. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Nigga, Adidas is in where I'm from. You could say it's weak or whatever, nigga. All we see you is on a white tee and a hoodie. You fat fuck.
Not in your celestial. That's what I'm going to start saying. Let me see.
That outfit costs more than your mask, nigga.
Oh shit! I just got your Let me just get back.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Man, I put up T-Duck. Oh, New Era Kang. Kang is racist.
Let people see the king, nigga, in his glory. Nigga.
Taz, did you have a question about York? I didn't catch everything because I had a call.
Okay. No, not really. It was more so. My point was more so that the people who they know that they're not welcome anywhere. They know that Dr. York's name ain't good nowhere. But what they'll do is they'll come and attach themselves to other people, and so when it all comes out about that person, it's platforms like this one that will be attached to him. That, you know what I'm saying, that'll make it sound like we cool with him or we help propagate.
Let me change my avatar real quick. This was a whole setup case because I saw him yesterday. See this right here? This set the whole joint off.
What's that right there? What's that?
This is a picture of York as Chief Black Eagle Thunderbird.
Right, and that's crazy, man. Like I said, I did some content on that shit this morning.
That's yours.
Yeah, I did some content on that shit this morning. They said he was kidnapped May 8th, 2002, on the website they got for him. Because, you know, they got a whole...
He play the video, but it ain't no sound on the video.
They got a whole York website.
Yeah, they've been had a whole Dr. York website since he been gone. They petitioned the president of the United States to set him free. It was either Obama or Trump. I can't remember which one. I'm leaning towards Obama though. They do all kind of shit for York. They go around and twist the victim's statements and make it look like they retracted their statements. All that shit. That's why
I'm sorry. Why did you tell me to say this, bro?
Right.
That ain't the one. It's the one before that.
Hey, but okay.
Why? Why? Why would your girl trying to get a video? You tried to dodge it.
Hey, Swab. Send me what I sent you back.
Okay, here I go.
Send me what I sent you back.
He was like, fuck it. Let it
He
in.
had
Put it
representing
on.
them with that Frisco fitted, nigga.
Hey, that nigga did want his girl in the camera.
It's just a platform. He shut it off as soon as she pulled up, nigga.
Oh my, no, not only that, but he moved it when she first got in there. Watch that nigga move that shit like, nah.
Nah, it is me, nigga.
Look, boom, there she goes. Look.
No.
No. Fuck it. Cut it off. And I was focused. That's who sent you to Vegas, nigga.
I
Where
wonder
is
if
that?
that's what I'm saying.
MGM?
Where is that,
in the MGM?
Nah, that was
Which
Treasure
one
Island.
was it?
That was Treasure Island, he said.
Oh, Treasure Island.
Why? Hold on, bro.
That's why you drilling with the truth. They'll run off and they won't come
I mean,
back.
I could find out who sent you, fam. It's not gonna be a problem.
What am I showing this for, T-Dog? Let me give it a like at least.
Cause we eating out here, B. That's why.
Right, so you went to Vegas.
So SVDL sent you to Vegas?
Yeah. The
All
real
you gotta do is
nigga.
say yes or no. So some
Nigga,
real
I just told
SVDL
you.
niggas.
Weird ass.
So
What
some
happened?
weird, some real niggas from SVDL sent you to Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get to the bottom of it. All right, man. Y'all keep going.
All right, for sure, big bro. That nigga on your bumper.
I know. He disappointed. He wanna be me. He wondering, he like, I'm the champ. Everybody's supposed to like me.
Never mind, Swab. I got it.
Hey, I feel bad for your weird ass, bro. Like you don't hear, you don't hear. Hold on for a second.
Let me help you. I don't care.
Hey, you don't hear you do care. That's why you keep saying this stupid shit. But you don't know. It's obvious you don't realize how people view you, nigga. Like that's the funny part.
I just requested access.
And that shit is detrimental for your future, nigga. I care enough about you to keep you from fucking yourself off around here. Stop lying on the league. Don't lie on the league. Say 2 real niggas sent you to Vegas, but don't say the league sent you. That's not how that works. You a weirdo. Stop lying.
All right, man. So T-Dog, Solar sent you to Vegas?
Not just so. I don't know. It's just niggas pieced up. That's all that was. Niggas helped the nigga out. I ain't gonna sit here and act like niggas didn't play a part. So, I mean, if y'all want to take it that way, I'm
that's
grateful.
different though.
I ain't here for no riddles, man. I just
No,
asked.
bro, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's different if niggas chipped in for you to go to Vegas. That's different. But when you put it out there like the league sponsored you going to Vegas. Niggas chipped in for you to go to Vegas. If niggas chipped in for you to go to Vegas because you needed help on some funds, that's a blessing, nigga. But don't make it bro, I need
parts though, bro. Like who doing that, bro?
Don't put it out there though, like, oh, the league just sent you to Vegas, nigga. That's that weird shit.
Nigga, I'm trying to get. Hey, bro, I'm trying to go somewhere next month, my nigga. Like, what the league got on it, nigga? The fuck?
See, and that's what happened when you start advertising your channel, nigga, and you ain't cleaned it up. You ain't even explaining why, how they sent you. You's a weird ass nigga, bro. You clout chasing.
I don't have
nigga.
to, my nigga.
You a clout
real niggas
chasing
do real
ass
things,
nigga. That's
nigga.
what you doing. You clout chasing, nigga.
You just
You
mad
needed some
because it
help to
ain't
get
you,
to
my
Vegas.
nigga.
Look, watch this. You needed
I don't
help to
need
get
to
to
chase
Vegas,
clout. What I
and
need
you
clout
needed
for?
help
I'm me,
getting to
my
Vegas,
nigga.
and
That's
some
all the
niggas helped
clout I
you get to
need
Vegas.
is me.
Say that. Say that. There's a difference between, oh, we sent you to Vegas and you needed help to get to Vegas, nigga.
Hey, you
Clout,
take it how you
nigga.
want to. I'm not
No,
offended.
nigga, that's
I
how
had a
you
damn
explained
good
it.
time, my nigga.
That's how you explained it, nigga.
Man, it's a weird conversation.
It's hella weird. This nigga bogus as fuck. His little feelings hurt, nigga. Be happy with your little trophy, nigga. We do real things this way, nigga.
Hey, look, when you went to Vegas, right?
Right.
And you went live, When you went to title your stream, what made it go in that direction?
I
You was
can't make
stunned
sense
on
out of what y'all saying, my nigga.
you was stunned on the rest of it. You a Mason, but you can't interpret what I'm saying. That was a cheap
Nigga,
shot. I'm
ain't shit.
saying,
What they got
what
to do
you
with
trying to stun on the rest of us or something?
stunt on the rest of it? What the fuck you mean?
I'm
How
saying
am
you
I
was like
stunned on
SVDL
anybody?
sent me to Vegas. SVDL didn't send y'all niggas.
No.
Hey, bro,
No.
what's Damo phone number, bro?
I
Like,
got
that
you.
nigga ain't gave it to me yet, bro. Say that shit over the air. Fuck that.
460-273. Hey, you got 4 more digits to hit this.
That's crazy.
Now I need to holler at him right quick though. Tell that nigga to
No, I'm finna send it to you.
I got it. Yeah, he
Niggas are working
because
out.
he came up, but I don't think cause you know how Damo is, man. That nigga just attach everything to just YouTube, nigga. He don't even get shit sometimes. Like that's some YouTube shit. Like
I be
no,
knowing what it is. That's why I be active quick. You know what I'm saying?
like no, nigga. It's not just some YouTube nigga shit, bro.
Right.
He religious with that shit.
Tell you, that's the first thing that nigga say. Well, that's YouTube nigga shit. We supposed to be debating, nigga. This the league. This ain't it. What y'all doing right now? I'm out.
I just sent him your number, big dog.
All right.
But yeah.
This nigga hurt. Classic case of hurt.
Hey, you gotta run with that narrative, nigga, because you out here looking like a weirdo, nigga.
Hey, I ain't looking like nothing. I told you.
You is, nigga. Like it is what it is.
Nah,
man.
that's your interpretation, nigga.
Nigga, that's
you don't know what real
everybody
is if it bit
interpretation.
you on
That
the
ain't
ass.
just me. That's everybody, nigga.
Nah, you want to speak for everybody now. And
hold on.
Everybody's not as goofy
It don't
as
look
you.
weird, Swab?
That's super debatable.
It don't look weird.
No. I didn't get what you was saying about him titling it. Like, why the fuck you title your shit SVDL? I'm like, damn, that nigga mad. That nigga named this shit SVDL with the what's the name? But
I'm trying to understand. Okay, here's the main reason why. He's one of the main niggas that try to say that it's cheating and impropriety going on in the league.
That's what I was trying to say. So you saying like the league was compromised and paid for it, like yeah,
That's his guilty conscious ass taking it that way. It's other niggas banging.
Of course,
on
that's what you gonna
SVDL.
say, nigga. But you're not gonna put out there.
Guilty
But you
conscious
ain't gonna put
ass.
out
Let me
there,
finish what the
nigga.
fuck
Don't
I'm
try to
saying, so you can
overtalk me,
have
nigga. It's
a
not gonna
inkling
change
of
the
a
fact
clue.
that I'll get on your
You
bumper,
goofy
nigga.
ass nigga.
I'll go live
Nigga,
and get on your weird
I
ass
don't
bumper,
give a
nigga.
fuck what you do.
Yeah, you do. That's why
Fucking
you
half
keep
fag ass
bitching.
nigga.
Yes, you do.
It
That's
was
why you
niggas
keep
banging on
crying, nigga.
SVDL.
You squat the piss ass
saying
nigga.
that we
Now I
broke
got
and we
you,
ain't
nigga.
got shit
You want
going
this
for us.
energy, nigga? I got time for your whole ass
And that's
right
all.
now.
I
Go
ain't got
ahead,
much
man.
time to be copping
Yeah,
to a
nigga, I
lesser
know you don't,
smoke.
nigga, but I got time for you,
Enos ass
punk
nigga.
ass nigga. Let me tell you
I
something, you
know.
fat,
I
nasty,
know.
dirty, non-bacon ass
Hey,
nigga.
but I'm eating though.
Let me tell you something
I'm
about your
eating,
weak
B.
ass nigga.
Regardless, I'm eating,
You a
B. And I'm
placeholder,
enjoying
nigga.
life.
You a placeholder, and I'm watching everything your
I
weird
get it.
ass doing, nigga. You a setup, nigga. Nigga, I
I
understand
get it.
weird ass niggas like you. That's why you
Yeah.
running around here trying to fucking put shame on the league, nigga. So then you can run
Yeah,
around
I
and say,
get
"Oh,
it.
niggas did this and niggas
Yeah.
did that." You know what
All
niggas
that.
did? Some niggas helped you get to Vegas, nigga.
All
Be
that.
honest and say, "Solar SVDL blessed me, nigga. I needed help to get to Vegas,
All
nigga."
that.
That's what a real nigga say. Nigga, don't come back here and
All
fucking
that.
play around, nigga, like niggas don't see through your bitch ass, nigga. I'm tired of
I
you
know.
playing with me. You faggot ass nigga.
I know,
Stop
little
fucking
mommy.
around.
Get it
That's
all
the
out.
point, nigga.
Get it all
Everybody
out.
see through you,
Get it
nigga.
all out.
You a Dolly D, Tweedledum, Humpty
You
Dumpty,
still
fall off
gotta
the
accept
wall
every
ass
move I
nigga.
make, though.
You a send away, nigga.
Get it
You
all
a
out.
goofy, nigga.
You still
You's
gotta
a crash
accept
test
every
dummy.
move I
You
make.
know what the fuck that mean. I'm tired of playing with you.
Hey, next time you
And every time I see you,
have
nigga,
one of
I'm
your
on your
tank members.
bumper. Every
Next time
time
you
I
have
see you
one of
from
your
now
tank
on, I'm on
members
your
drop
bumper.
$125 to win
Every
you a
time
debate,
I
I'ma
see
match
you,
it,
I'm on
nigga.
your bumper, nigga.
I'ma match it and double it.
I'm on your bumper, nigga.
Next time
I
y'all
don't know
drop
if that
a
worked
super
though.
chat
So
over
hold on for a second,
125,
John.
I'ma double that bitch.
Hold on for a
Now
second, John.
what?
Hold on for a second. Now, today in 2021, what niggas do is pull up to the side of your car and shoot that shit the fuck up. So, I mean, it's gangster to say I'm on your bumper, nigga, right? I ain't saying that wasn't thorough, nigga. But like in 2021, like niggas doing wild shit. Now niggas ain't pulling up behind you no more. You glance over and the nigga already dumping into your shit.
See,
It's
that's the
wild as
weird
hell.
shit. That's the
I
weird
want y'all
shit.
niggas to stop arguing though. So
Ain't
this is what we
nobody,
gonna do.
ain't nobody talking about shooting T-Duck. And that's what he wanted to be.
That's the stupid shit he wanted to be, because he sound like he working for them people. That's why you turn your camera on the internet and say, come find me. That's why you pull up and call a nigga a bitch and tell him you'll beat his ass, and then when he fucking come back at you, nigga, you try to cur up. I don't play them games, nigga. I see through it. Ain't nobody talking about fighting you, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about shooting you. I'm talking about pointing out how stupid and how much of a liar you are.
I'm working for the people.
That's
now.
what it is.
I'm an agent.
Yeah, y'all wildin'.
That's crazy.
He work for the people.
Yeah, it just get
You
like,
working for the people, T-Duck? Tell the truth.
I don't know.
We all work for the people.
No,
Now, that's a sound bite.
Look,
Did
bro,
I
I'm gonna be
just
honest
kill
with
it?
you, bro.
No,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Did I just
Niggas
bury
gonna
us,
start
bro?
to point out when this nigga acting weird, nigga. This nigga acts weird as fuck because this nigga trying to get some respect. Y'all gonna tell the truth. I don't give a fuck about him getting the respect. I give a fuck about niggas turning a blind eye to a nigga trying to play me to get his punk ass respect. Fuck this nigga.
Oh yeah,
Not on me, nigga.
I said the same thing earlier. I mean, I don't know if you was in the chat, but yeah, ain't nobody fucking confused what's going on, bro. Like I said this shit earlier, like the nigga trying to get some respect, and you know, like he tired of being looked at as a clown or whatever the fuck, being laughed off, the girls laughing him off, niggas laughing him off. And that nigga like, fuck that, I'm killing something. I'm finna go outside, shoot something, get my respect. But he like just running around trying to bump heads with niggas. And it's so obvious you just trying to look like this is what you do. But this ain't you.
Right. But you gonna stop with me, nigga. Take that shit somewhere else, nigga. Play
He
for
working on it, bro. He gonna get it together, bro. Don't worry about it.
All he
He
got to do
supposed to
is
be
learn
pulling
how
up
to
on
debate.
you. Who you wanting to pull up on? You wanting to pull up on me? So I can tell him you're not worthy? No, nigga, you supposed to pull up on the fucking champ, nigga. You earned that shit. Talk that champ shit now, nigga.
Like Jedi.
Get that nigga T-Duck.
Hey, what's wrong with these niggas, man? Yenis, I swear. Don't
You
hate
gonna
the
keep
player,
amping
hit
this
the
nigga up
game, my
too?
nigga. I
Crybaby
can't
ass
help
nigga
it
that
if
just
I'm
lost
You
last
better
night.
not
You
by
gonna
start,
keep
another
amping
bro.
this
brother
nigga
that's
up too?
willing to get down and shit like
You
that.
gonna keep
You better
amping
not
this
start
nigga
It
up
with
ain't
me,
too?
me. I'm
motherfucker.
not the
Nigga, you
problem,
know I
nigga.
got the energy for everybody, nigga.
You better not start with me, nigga. I'm joking, nigga.
I'm not the problem.
Hey, look, bro, you know how many
Why
times
you not how you not the problem, T-Duck?
Nigga,
bro,
I'm just a bartender, my nigga.
now
I
I'm
ain't
just a
doing nothing.
bartender. Nigga, you was just on here telling me you
Bro,
gonna
you
beat my ass, you gonna do all of this. Now
I
you
ain't never
just serving.
said none of that. I said
You's
I
a
just want to
lie,
have a
you fucking
conversation
faggot
with
ass
you.
nigga, bro.
See, there you go. You were
Stop playing with me,
projecting.
fam.
Calm down, little
Stop
mama.
playing with me, bro.
Chill.
I got no more patience,
Hey,
bro.
hey, check it. I
I
was
got
get it.
wilding
no
You do
more
last
all
night, my
this
nigga.
and
That
all
shit you
that.
said to my
Hey, I apologize for that, Tez. Don't start, nigga.
I got no more
Hey,
patience
check
for
it.
you, nigga. Don't
It's
no,
not
don't check
that.
it.
I
I
don't
don't
feel
give a
like I'm
fuck.
the gangstest nigga in
Don't
the
even
world. I'm
fucking
just not
say
about to let
shit
niggas
to
play
me,
with my
nigga.
name. What's wrong with that?
Fuck you, nigga.
I get it. All right.
No, you don't
You
get it,
hurt.
nigga.
Everything I do hurts
See,
you,
that's the
my
shit
nigga.
I'm
I
saying,
ain't.
nigga. That's where we
Hey,
find out,
you
nigga.
gotta
That's when we find
understand.
out
Like you
you're
can't
fighting
perpetrate to
for
be a real
relevance,
nigga,
nigga.
and then you see how a
You
real nigga
fighting for
move, and
relevance.
you
And
getting
this
your
what we gonna
feelings.
do. Look, this
It
what we
ain't
gonna do.
that.
This what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm gonna give you a chance to prove it in your debate. But
It
I'm gonna
ain't
let you know,
that.
nigga. You keep fucking playing with me, nigga. I'll make you irrelevant in this motherfucker
I
every chance
get
I
it.
get.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling you,
know.
nigga. No, you
I
don't
get
get it.
it.
You don't get it, nigga. I'm
No,
petty
I
enough.
do
I'm
get it.
petty enough to fuck with you every
I
time I
get
see
it.
you.
Yes, you're petty like a
Leave
little
me.
bride.
I'm
I
gonna tell
get
you
it,
for the
but you
last
can't
time,
stop
you
me.
pissy ass nigga.
You
Leave
can't
me.
stop me.
Leave
You
me.
can't
The
stop
fuck.
me.
I already stopped you.
You can't.
I gave
You
you the most
haven't. You
embarrassing loss
haven't.
in this league, nigga.
You haven't.
And I'll do it to you.
I want you to leave me alone.
Tell him, leave me the fuck alone,
No,
bud. Get
nigga,
something
don't
else
turn
to
it, nigga.
do.
Don't turn it.
You got
I'm the
too
nigga
much
telling
time on
you.
your hand,
I'm
bro.
the nigga telling you to leave me
You
alone.
not
Nigga.
even a nigga.
I'm the
You's
nigga
a
telling
you
you to leave me alone.
Yenis.
I'm the nigga telling you to leave
You
me alone.
not that.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, nigga. I
I don't
promise you,
need a
like on my
chance
mama,
from you,
nigga,
my
on
nigga.
my dead
You
fucking mother,
already
nigga.
Tom Brady.
Hey,
I don't
listen
give
to
a fuck
this. Hey,
about
listen
none
to
of
this,
that, my
nigga.
nigga. You
Hey,
ain't
listen to
doing
this.
nothing but
On
sitting
my
here
dead
pumping yourself
mother,
up for what?
nigga, leave me the fuck alone. That's the last time
Wow.
I'm gonna tell you. That's the
Wow.
last
You
fucking time I'm
straight
gonna tell you,
Enos.
nigga. Call me
Damn.
Enos again. Do it again, nigga. Say it again.
Say what?
Call me Enos again, nigga. nigga. Say it.
Enos, you
Got
is.
You, bet. Got you. You fucked up.
I know.
I'm
That
going
gotta
to
be some
embarrass
West Coast
you. I'm
shit.
going to embarrass you.
I don't
For the rest of the time
care.
in your league, nigga. For the rest of the time you in this league, I'm going to embarrass you, nigga.
I thought you said leave you alone. You confused. You want my attention or you don't?
I told you to, and you wouldn't, nigga.
Wow. Look at you. Little fit. It's a little bitch fit.
I'm going to embarrass you. It's funny now, nigga. It's funny now, nigga.
It's hella funny.
It's funny now.
It's gonna be funny
You
till the
fucking
end of time,
American
my
brown
nigga.
bear looking ugly ass nigga. I told
get
you
it.
to leave me the fuck alone, nigga.
Look, this nigga
I told
psychotic.
you,
He doing the Nepal. This nigga on this Nepal shit. Nigga, it don't have to be nothing. Just don't say nothing to me. I won't say nothing to you.
What the fuck you just say to me?
Calm down, little
No,
baby.
what the fuck you just say to me, nigga?
Damn, but I swear, my nigga, get your shit together.
That's right.
For real.
Shut that shit down, nigga. That's
Get
what I
your
thought.
shit together.
Yeah, shut that shit down, nigga. That's what I thought. We know what it is, nigga.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we know
you
what it is.
Obviously
we know what it is. Nigga.
Hella fluff.
That's why you was on here crying. Yo, call me a harasser. Hey, look, fam. I told you, bro.
That was some whole ass shit you pulled off.
Nigga. I told you, nigga.
Why you didn't jump on her helmet when she was talking to me and said, "Don't say nothing to me"?
I told you, nigga. I already told you.
I don't give a fuck. I already told you.
That's your problem. You don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna make you give a fuck.
No,
I promise I'm gonna make you give a fuck, nigga.
You can't.
I'm gonna make it my motherfucking life.
You
to
can't.
Make you give a fuck, nigga. In this
so
league,
with all the responsibility you have in life, you want to prove something to another man.
Goddamn
that makes
right,
a whole lot of sense.
Goddamn right, nigga.
Ah!
That's what happened when you. That's what happened. That's what happened when you get paid.
Nigga.
Yeah, you want the attention. We'll see, nigga.
I own you.
You right, nigga. All that shit sounds good.
Hey, he just said I'm right. I own this
you
nigga.
Right. All that good shit.
Hey, I don't want you though.
All that good shit. All that good
I don't want you.
We're gonna see how
I don't
funny
want
it
you.
is. We're gonna see, nigga.
No, I don't want you.
You gonna be a proverb, nigga. You gonna
no,
be a
I don't
byword.
want you.
You gonna be a byword in this motherfucker.
I don't want you.
You gonna be a byword.
Hey, you could give me all attention, but I'm not responding to you, dude.
Nigga,
I just realized you got a mental disability.
I told you, nigga. No, what you got is a nigga that told you to leave him the fuck alone, and you kept talking shit to the wrong one, nigga.
Right.
I got you though.
Right.
I got you though.
And that's what he conjured up in his head. This y'all champ. A fucking mental case.
Everybody seen it, nigga.
Nigga, you let that nigga win, nigga.
I didn't let that nigga do shit. I told him to pipe down. This nigga still going at it.
You couldn't even get past the SAR, nigga, to come say you was going.
The fuck that nigga was on your side.
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Wow.
That's what he talking about, nigga. You got assistance to get past Chris. Fucking got to sit down for 6 weeks and wait for a debate and didn't do shit. Brought your bitch ass home, nigga. You a trash ass debater, nigga, and I'ma prove it to you. This gonna be strictly SVDL motherfucking animosity, nigga. You want a rival? You want somebody to make you famous? You want a storyline? I'ma give it to you. You weak, fat, back ass nigga. I told you to leave me the fuck alone, nigga.
It's hard out here being a king, man. Everybody coming at you from every angle. But I'm untouchable, man. I'm Teflon Donning up in here, you know? So shout out to the chat. Hey, it is what it is. All he is hopes and promises, idle threats. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. I'm about to rise to the top. Cream always rises to the top. Remember that.
So when your next debate?
Hell if I know. I think the 22nd.
Damn Cream.
You hooking on. About to get mollywopped.
Man, what is that word you call A9? He got very upset. That's some West Coast shit.
Yeah, Enos. Yeah,
that's some West Coast gang banging. You being disrespectful.
Nah, I ain't being disrespectful. That nigga being disrespectful. You feel me?
You disrespecting the nation, though.
I ain't disrespecting the nation. This nigga is disrespecting his own self. Nigga, you can't go around, putting lifestyles on niggas and expect shit to be something different.
But
and
he
if
didn't
it's a nation,
he didn't do that.
If it's a nation situation, then the nation need to put their shit in check, nigga.
But he didn't do that under the nation authority.
Oh, now you trying to say he didn't do it under the nation, nigga?
He didn't do that. He didn't do that as a national. He did that as a nigga on the internet debating you. That ain't got no reason.
It ain't even got no nation implications, my nigga. That's you putting that on that, nigga.
That's what I asked you.
Oh. I was just letting you know. If it go up, it go up, nigga. Niggas ain't out here alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas ain't out here alone. But
Well,
I'm just
all I'm
like,
saying, be live when that shit happens. Shit, if you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
hey. Yeah, I feel that.
If you don't give a fuck,
I gotta
I don't
respect
give a
it.
fuck. Let that nigga go live. Both of y'all go live, I mean. Well, you go live. I know he ain't gonna be live.
Right. Nah, you know I don't be liable like that.
That nigga gonna be gripping on that motherfucking double R.
Man, all
Around
that
that
shit
motherfucker.
sound good, my nigga.
Hold on, what is that?
Call up your mans, now we coming for you. We coming for you. We coming for you.
Boy.
Yeah. Thank the Lord they didn't stop making them motherfuckers. Everybody got them nowadays, my nigga.
It's only one of these though.
Nah.
One of a kind.
Oh, yeah, the snap off shit legit. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Niggas be underestimating, you know. That's all it be.
No, that's what it is. Volume of the book in the building. T-Duck prepared to bow the fuck down.
I got to, man. He about to come with some sense and shit.
Hey, what up, y'all?
What's good, big dog?
Not much, man. I actually just came on to confirm. I don't know, Swab. Did you ever get that photo I sent you, bro?
The lost books of the Bible? Oh no, what you was talking
about? Nah. I've been reading it, yo, but nah, not that.
He's able to put it there.
No, I had sent you some audio clips of stuff that was.
Oh, you know what? I did see that shit in my email.
Yeah. It might not even be nothing in there you could use, but if it is, you know what I'm saying? It's just little stuff that was said.
Okay, yeah. My bad. I gotta put that as a priority because I did see it.
Yeah, nah. It ain't no rush, bro. It's like I said, I'm just trying to give some sounds from things that happen. You know what I'm saying? And if it's something hard. You could use, take it. If not, don't even worry about it.
No, that was hard. I appreciate it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's it, man. I'm not even staying on. I just want to get confirmation, make sure you got it. That's all.
Okay, for sure. I appreciate you, big dog. I'll make sure I check.
Cool. What up, T-Duck?
Hey, what's up with bruh? Hope all is well, man.
Not much, man. Not much. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace.
All right, bet. Peace.
You a little slip.
I'm affiliated.
Who's slick? What I do?
Yeah, your ass. You was a slippery bastard. That's what a guy was.
That's crazy. You just swore to God that shit. That's crazy, bro. Like, I be one of the most upfront niggas I know, but I've been called sneaky since like for real. Like my stepmother's mama.
I just like how you tried to
one
play
day. That shit fucked my head up.
That is more than what it is, though.
That is more than what it is. The implication.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know, bro, dog. Man, this world changing for me so rapidly, man. I'm finding out niggas okay with pedophilia and you know what I'm saying, all type of shit, man. So it's like, damn, is niggas really waking up every day being wicked as shit and expect motherfuckers to honor that shit? They willing to get into it with you and kill you or die about it too.
Exactly.
You know they wrong. No, they dead wrong. They still want to put you in a position to put you. They still want to put you in a position to kill somebody.
Right. They want you out the game so they can continue with they sucker shit with the pedophilia and all that. They know if you're a real motherfucker and you ain't gonna stand for it, that means you in the way. And that's the problem. That's the crux we have. We sitting here wasting time and energy fighting amongst each other instead of fighting the motherfuckers that really need their ass whooped. Because motherfuckers don't know how to keep their feelings in check. Yeah. Motherfuckers don't really know what black liberation, black power really entails. You know what I'm saying? We get caught up in religion and shit, and then we just find, or we get caught up in the politics, and we realize that, you know what I'm saying? We could make arguments, but at the end of the day, It's supposed to be about the good fighting against the evil or the wicked. And right now, the good rather take out the good, and the evil will rather work together to take out the good. So this is supposed to be a safe haven for motherfuckers that's in the know and in the good that want to go against the bad. But the bad got the good going at each other.
Damn. The bad got the good at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Or the bad inside of the good got the good going at each other.
Nah, the bad got the good going at each other.
Okay. So Sonetta got you and A9 going at each other.
So Sonetta got ain't nobody. Me and A9 not going at it. This
Man,
nigga
you just called him a disrespectful word. He said, "Say it again," and you said it again, and then he jumped off.
Yeah, he asked me to say it again.
Nigga,
what was I supposed to do?
You supposed to apologize. Say you went too far. You know what I'm saying? And keep that shit real.
That nigga didn't apologize. Why do I always gotta be?
Nigga, I did apologize before, and you didn't stop. Anyway,
no, you didn't apologize. That was
I apologized that night.
half
When you
with
was crying, nigga. Shut up.
Half-witted, unheartfelt
The problem is
apology.
you insinuating that this weird ass nigga is good when this nigga supports an organization that everybody on here agree ain't did shit for us. See, that's the weird shit.
What are you talking about, nigga?
That's the weird shit, nigga.
What organization do I support?
That Mason shit, nigga.
How do I support the organization?
You're a Mason, and all
you pay your dues.
I'm a member.
All you do is fucking shout out the Masons, nigga.
That's how you, yeah. You said Masons defined black. Masons
Nigga,
did everything
we not some
good.
fucking punch drunk woman nigga that don't see through that shit, nigga. We not some little noodle back ass nigga that don't see through that shit.
Wow.
Niggas been calling you
that's
out.
fresh coming from a nigga that
niggas been calling you
it's
out.
It's fresh coming from a nigga that embodies an organization that does child trafficking,
the whole
that does
time.
child trafficking,
Niggas
that promotes
been
polygamy.
Wait, what
that
you say?
promotes what else do they do?
And I get it, and I get it all of them. And I get it all of them. Watch this. That's the dope part. Go ahead, talk about everything they do, and I fucking get it all of them. I'm on record doing shows about them, nigga. Long before I was over here.
So why would you be a part of an organization that does that?
Long before I was over here. So no.
Why would you be a part of an organization that does that?
Tell me which camp I'm a part of.
Why would you be a part of an organization that does that?
Tell me which camp I'm a part of.
And evidently you haven't been that
all you gotta do is tell me which
Make sure y'all subscribe to Word Sport Battleground.
You must not been that effective.
Tell me which camp I'm a part of.
They're still doing
now
it.
You moving like the European, nigga.
Now I'm moving like a European. It was all good to say the Mason shit.
Tell me which camp.
See what I get? See, it was all good with the Mason shit, but now I bring light to some real shit.
Let me help you.
And that's what I'm saying.
Let me help you.
It's not even worth it. Why?
Let me help you.
I'm not about to have this pissing contest with you, bro.
Back ass nigga.
Hey, it is what it is. Nigga,
I'm not a part of no camp. I'm not a part of no camp.
It's not.
Not a part of no camp. Not a part of no camp. You'll never say that I'm around somebody who promotes any of that shit. So stop lying.
I don't have the time or the energy.
So stop lying on
me.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Because you don't want to have a Mason conversation, so you try to run to the Israelites.
Nah, it is what it is, bro.
None of that.
Yeah, no, y'all make sure y'all support Word Sport Battlegrounds. That's what Minister Hal debates at, aka that's Rio and Cozy. He does his rap battle thing. I just want to get that light.
On your line, boy.
That's also Jules Gaming's Lounge that I'll be promoting. Jules Gaming Lounge, where they be doing the giveaways. They do all type of topics over there. Video games, this, that, and other. So make sure y'all give that channel a look, man. Just give them a subscription, check out the stream sometime. All right, yeah, T-Duck, man. Real talk, man. Go ahead, A9. This nigga.
Nah, that's good, bro.
Hey, you ain't shit, Swell. I swear to God.
Nah, because I threw him off, but Yo-Yo just said something in the chat. I wanted to get it out before his
comment.
Shout
out to Yo-Yo. That's a solid ass brother.
Yeah, he is, man. I mean, graphics and everything. You could like the dude Jiggy. He did the Argument League intro. Yeah, that's his voice y'all hear at the end.
Funny thing, I had the pleasure to meet that nigga. Like, I don't know. But anyway, nigga. Hey, look, fam. All that shit, nigga, ain't none of that shit gonna work. First thing you try to do is just shit on Israelites, put niggas in camps. When I'm out here,
here we
I'm out
go,
here.
bro.
Oh, is that the organization he talking about?
Yeah, he tried to put me in an Israelite camp. Exactly.
I'm thinking this nigga talking about the military or some
Nah,
shit.
he talking about that nigga was in the military. He know better. So he trying to put me in
I know, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was like
yeah,
the
nah, he
army,
tried to
because
put
y'all
me
in
in a
two
camp.
different types and shit.
He tried to put me in a camp, nigga.
What camp is child trafficking? Okay, we'll get into that later. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. But it kind of sounded like you was like, nigga, I'm not with them niggas.
I ain't with no camp, nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it sounded like you was like, I ain't with them niggas that child traffic. I'm like, damn, this niggas that child traffic?
I mean, it's accusations of that, yeah. Like, and we didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't did stories. I didn't help different women get free from these camps. Like, we didn't specifically did all types
Suave.
of shit,
They
bro.
literally are having multiple babies that they don't give two shits about. Let these little kids grow up to like 9 or 10, and then they got them online selling them off for brides.
See, I don't know.
These
I don't know about all
fucking
that.
weirdo
I'm
ass
not finna,
niggas
I'm
that
not
want a
tonight
young
or
bride.
Hey,
And
nah, I
shit.
say he don't know about that. You gonna do a presentation on that shit, fam?
Yeah, show me the proof.
I need you to do a presentation on that. Don't want back in the building, man. Yeah, I need you to do a presentation on that shit. We need to expose them niggas.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You
niggas
selling
be
little
throwing
girls
shit out there.
online? Hell yeah.
Niggas
T
be
Duck.
throwing shit out there, bro. That's the point that I'm making. I'm not saying it is or it ain't true. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, and the stuff you saw, you spoke on. Yeah.
Right.
My nigga, they got a whole Vice documentary on this shit.
On Black Hebrew Israelites, on Hebrew Israelites doing that. Why you muting?
Yes.
Which
Yeah,
camp?
what that motherfucker called?
Which camp?
I don't know.
It's in the movie. What? Oh, you don't know the name of the documentary?
Nah, it's Vice. It was on Vice.
It's on Vice.
Just look
so
up Vice.
So we'll look up Vice Israelites child trafficking.
What the fuck?
And the feds ain't hit them up.
What the fuck?
I watched the documentary, man.
Yeah, T Duck, you need to give us that information, man. Break that shit down.
Yo, shout out to the MVP. What's good?
MVP and like 5 other things. Call him the six ring. Shout out to the 6 ghosts.
6 God? You stupid. The 6 ghosts.
Yeah.
The 6 spirits.
Oh, is that what it was? 6 guy? Oh, my bad. Yeah, 6 guy. Shout out to the 6 guy. Oh, the dad on this side of town.
That nigga said the 6 ghosts. Yeah, we gonna test some niggas' intelligence this year. Since niggas want to play the game, since niggas is all about it, we gonna find out.
If we ain't the judges, then.
Because I know motherfuckers like, damn, y'all did good in the debate, but the judges is clearly saying last year's 10 is not this year's 10.
But I mean, I get it.
We
Like,
want a higher grade of performance and debating over here. Like, we was relaxed. You know, it was a little Harlem Globetrotterish the first year. Like, now we want to get straight to being straight up when people come through here. Make sure they have less and less to complain about, you know? Because a lot of people care about it, but they critical of it. That's what they do with their life. Domo off mute. Is it more important than what I'm saying?
Yeah, usually is.
Why am I being interrupted?
Because it's your panel.
Oh my life. And that nigga snap. Why am I being interrupted on my panel? The problem's like, Jill. He's like, okay. Yeah, but y'all disgusting. You can see me as a stupid nigga, you don't know me.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I couldn't watch that shit last night, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. I couldn't do it. I mean, I watched pieces of it. I was just like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, the debate?
Yeah.
You call my debate shit, fam? To my face? Live?
Nah, I'm not.
To my face.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calling your debate shit. I said I can watch that shit though. More so that shit.
All right, bro. As long as you stood on it, man. As long as you stood up.
Yeah, I ain't saying y'all debate was shit. No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying.
Are you saying it was 120 plus worthy?
I'm saying I wouldn't be able to tell you. I couldn't do it.
He
I
didn't
don't
watch.
give
He
a
said he
fuck.
didn't watch the whole joint.
I don't give a
Well, we
fuck about the
starting,
moon
and
landing.
it's boring you just to talk about
Yeah,
it.
he
That's
yawning
crazy.
on you and shit. Like,
Just to
damn.
talk about it is boring them. Sorry.
Bro.
Don't
Hey,
worry about it.
it was
Well,
clearly
if you hurry up and get in the
last
goddamn
moonwalk.
debate, we'll know what to do. You set the standard of the league, remember?
Yeah, that's why when niggas talking about, handing out tens and shit, like, yeah, them niggas was giving that shit out like candy to niggas.
To certain
You know what I'm
niggas.
saying?
Shit, not
It's
to
like
me.
it's like when I beat Lex, I killed that nigga,
I knew it was
Well,
gonna
I
come up
lost
with
to that
this.
nigga. I lost to that nigga.
By
But
1 point.
last season, niggas was
I
talking
knew
about,
the legs debate was
oh,
gonna come up in some way,
well,
shape, or form.
we judge based off of, what the person does well. And so, Damo, you wasn't fully, you wasn't in
You wasn't the
what?
best Damo.
Nah, nigga, I was definitely the best Damo. I didn't give a fuck
I'm
Hey,
about
saying
what
that's
niggas
what
was
they
they
was
saying.
don't
trying to
even say
express.
shit. Or
I'm saying
you
that's what they was trying
acquiesce.
to say,
It's
though.
either you acquiesce, you not being yourself, and I forgot the third thing they always
Yeah,
say.
that shit, but that's what I'm saying.
That's
That's why that
all
shit
they
was
do.
corny to me, because it was like the rapid fire, bro.
So this
That's what
turned into a
niggas.
little try about the judges now.
Nah,
Nah,
shout
man,
out
let
to
them
them.
steal their fate.
All right.
Nah, we love the judges over here.
No, you definitely don't. Let me shut
Bro,
up.
listen. I mean, not, 'cause and this ain't really even about the judges. More so about just like we just talking about the scores and the way the scores was given out last season. And I didn't want to be a hater. I didn't want to be a hater, but it was a bunch of times where I'm like,
That was not a 10. That was
I
not a
mean,
9.
it's like, I see my,
Now, you know we remember you hosting the post-debate shows, right?
I was,
Hey, he
well,
know, he know.
Now, you know.
and what was my mantra? What was my mantra?
Don't do that. Don't do that. You be like, don't do that. Don't do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing
We're
that.
not doing that. We're not doing that. Right.
So now you finna unload. He
So now
finna
you
go down
finna
the
do
list.
that. So
Now,
now
the
we can
first
do.
debate that I
Now we doing
disagree
that.
with.
Now we doing that. Now we doing
Nah,
that.
I mean,
Now we doing that.
He retroactively doing
He retroactively. Now we doing that.
my thing is rounds where I'm getting like 8s. You feel me? Like sometimes, like I think it was like a rebuttal where I got an 8. You feel me? Because I don't think I ever got an 8 in like the in the premise of the opening. I don't think I ever got an 8. But I think I like in one of my rapid fire or my rebuttals, I think I got like maybe it was like an 8. Let me look at this. Oh, let me look at the
Welcome to
trophies.
the hate zone this year.
Anyway, and then I would look at another nigga debate, and I'm like, okay, that nigga got a 10, and it wasn't nowhere near as good as my shit.
Yeah.
So, but what I would do is I would just say straight up, like, hey, respect the judges. You feel me? Like, eh.
So you're
But
not
if niggas
respecting
is
them this year?
nah, we still respecting the judge. The judges are the ones that said they not giving out 10s like that. And I'm like, bet, finally, shit. Like, nigga, getting a 10 is supposed to mean something.
See, Domo, you ain't shit. I gotta say this, bro. Domo, you ain't shit. This is the only power they have in their life. Like, let them get that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, I listen.
That's how I see it.
Why your protege always got to try to make it personal? Like, why he always got to take it to niggas personal?
Why
like
is you always
when
taking
most
offense
of,
to
when
the
most
shit
of
I
them niggas,
say?
when most of them niggas probably got a way better life than this
Man,
I mean,
they can have a
what's the
better
breaking
life. I'm
news?
still enjoying mine.
What's
I'm
wrong with this nigga?
content.
What's wrong
My
with your
nigga, you
protege?
can't
Hold on,
make
let's
me
see.
feel bad about nothing
What's
I
wrong with your
do. I'm
protege, bro?
content.
hold on. Who got breaking news? Who got breaking news?
Somebody said something about Inky. I don't see Inky live. I'll go to his page.
Yo,
You know what
you
I'm
sure
saying? We
you
gotta
sure
let
we
them
having the
live,
debate
man.
tonight?
Well, nah, I mean, I'm agreeing with the judges.
My bad.
They was giving out cupcake 10s. That shit is done. I'm okay with that.
But nigga, the moonwalk and them niggas busted out 122s and 130. These
And
must be
that
some
nigga
good
make
ass
this weird ass
debaters.
nigga feel so good. He was so that nigga was so excited to see y'all get that score yesterday, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I was kind of like, damn, that's fluff.
Shit.
I thought niggas was gonna get like 110 through 115 on that shit. Cause nigga.
Nah, I mean I feel Taz frustration because like to get a 122 this season, like last season, getting a 122 was like all right. Because like my first debate, I got a 122 of
Nah,
last
he
season.
fucked up. He blocked me. That's what he get. Had to teach
Nah,
that nigga a lesson.
so I mean, but I can understand how like this season getting a 120 is different because it's like nigga the
You
max
got
is
that's out of
140.
150, right? No, the max is
Oh,
Nah,
150.
Taz
hold
had a
on, 150.
132. He
I
blocked
thought it was
me, and that
150.
shit
Is it
dropped down
150
to
or
a
140?
122.
I thought it was. I thought it was. Well, is it 150 or is it
Hold
140?
on, bro. Now I got to
150.
redo. I thought it was 150, but I could be wrong. Bro.
So
Hold
hold on.
on.
So you
It's
got. So you
140
got.
without the people's thing.
Right. Okay. Opening
But
premise. Yeah.
last season, a perfect score
Was 130 with the
was
people,
with
right?
with the people. Yeah.
Right. Rapid
So it's 120 you could get the high.
rapid fire.
Yeah. Like if because like the only thing that they added was the
Power.
PowerPoint. So that should only be 10 more points.
Yeah, that's why it's 150 instead of 130.
Can you count, nigga?
No.
Yes, I can count, nigga. Don't fuck with me.
10,
I'm a mathematician.
bro. 10 more points on the 130 is 140.
It's 20 more
No,
points.
it's
No, he's
10
saying
and
it's 20 more
10.
points.
20 on
It's
each.
10 and 10. He right. It's 20 more points because you
Hold
get
on.
you got a potential 20 points on the PowerPoint. Potential 2 10s. So go from 130 to 150. He right.
Oh, right, because it's each one. It's
Yeah.
each one.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
doing it right. I'm writing it out right now just so I can see it. He right.
So it's not an additional 10 points, it's an additional 20 points.
Right.
It's 20 points per round. My bad, T-Duck. Yeah. All right. So yeah, 150 makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, but that's why it's hard to see that 122 out of 150 because that's the equivalent of getting like a 112 out of 130.
Yeah. Some shit like that. Yeah.
Like that's the equivalent of it this season.
Yeah. I mean, shit. But this is the thing, though. It's like, and
Don't
this is
say,
why.
hey, nigga, you ain't debated yet, bro. Be cool, bro. Like,
Man,
don't.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be for real.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I ain't debated shit. So I can't say nothing. I mean, I don't. To be honest, I feel like I'm the godfather of this system anyway.
Man,
you feel me? The godfather of this system anyway. You feel me? So it's like really, I this is more for y'all niggas.
Can I let you get that off? I'm thinking, you know,
You got no choice.
because
When
it's
you
like
say
a
the
sentimental
God,
connection to Godfather
but
to
don't
me. You know what I'm
the
saying?
Godfather create the system though? Like, ain't the Godfather
Nah,
responsible?
the
Well, he just
Godfather,
mastered.
the Godfather. Yeah, he didn't create the mafia.
So he
He's
just
just a
mastered it.
Don.
He just
Created
Yeah,
the
he the
family.
Don.
He
He the
created the
Don.
family.
No.
No, he the
Yes,
head
he
of it.
created. Yes, he did. He created the family.
No,
The Godfather creates the family. Don
no.
Corleone created the Corleone mafia family.
So he never had a father?
But
Come
his
on,
father wasn't part of the
bro.
mob. His father was in Sicily still, nigga.
It started in Sicily.
Nigga, not the Corleone family. Nigga, remember his motherfucking father got killed for speaking against one of the political figures, the drug dudes
I debate you on
that
that.
was
The mafia started in the
the
church.
movie start off at a funeral where the fucking brothers get killed at his own brother at his father's funeral because his father was speaking against the drug lords in there. And the mother went to go try to ask the drug lord for mercy for Don Corleone. And he said, no, that's when the mother put out the knife, remember? And put it to the dude, told
Honestly, I never watched that
Don
shit.
Pedo to run, and they blew her back with the gauge, blew off her feet. He ran and got away. They put his ass in the motherfucking donkey basket, got him out of town, put him on a motherfucking boat to
Suave writes
America.
this movie a good
Nigga,
fiction
that's
between
my
Don and
movie, nigga.
Drug.
The Godfather and Scarface. You can't tell me shit.
Nigga, that was about Moses, nigga.
Oh man, all right, I'm holler at y'all, bro.
But
All right,
listen,
for sure, big dog. My
still
bad, y'all.
I'm the Don,
I
bro.
came up just to tell y'all the interview is it's with Dr. York's daughter, the one that was dating for light.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And What's the relevancy if you're about to be asking?
Cause she already went in. She went in once, I think, on Zion channel, or he had a recording of her going in. She got a lot of information because what she can do is tie in a whole mentality of grooming children from their mothers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, and that's no disrespect to the sister. I'm glad she was able to get that information out there. And that's why when people say stuff, if you don't understand the relevance of it, you got to let it sit. T-Duck. Let people who it's for, let it be for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, there's this big case going around the conscious community has been caught molesting kids, right? So like in the black sector of YouTube, this is, like it's like big news that this guy named Polite from the conscious community caught a molestation charge. So like another dude in the conscious community called to Harker Bay, he like a Moor, he wear like a chicken bucket. That's what motherfuckers got, but he wear like a fez.
What
Like
you doing?
he has an interview.
What you doing? What you doing?
No, I'm catching y'all up on because y'all don't know what happened.
Not a chicken bucket.
Y'all don't know the
Okay.
relevance.
Not a chicken.
Okay.
No, it's the relevancy of the wife, his
not
daughter.
the chicken.
That's what I was saying. But it's cool.
Not wife. This is Polite ex-girlfriend, but she your daughter.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out her relevancy.
This the one that she was young. She was young when they first got together.
I don't know, but she wasn't with him very long. But I haven't listened to the interview yet. I just uploaded it because I know Taharka Bay ain't put it on YouTube yet. Payback is a bitch, ain't it?
Yeesh. I don't want no parts of this at this point. This getting crazy, bro.
Is
yeah,
that
man,
bitch?
I'm gonna let y'all media folk handle this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. I ain't media folk.
Yeah, I ain't media folk, bro.
Ain't none of y'all media folk now.
I mean,
You ain't doing case on the Israelites that was sex trafficking.
I don't know.
No more. You don't got a chop up show where you speak on political shit. Y'all ain't the media. I'm gonna need y'all to tighten up around these parts,
right, bro,
fam. We here. We here.
I'm not conscious community media, bro.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
What I'm telling you is,
boy, I'm telling you, man, that college
I
shit is
point
working.
out the scammers in the community, and just so happens that this scammer also happens to be a pervert. So hey,
I'm
Yeah.
The thing is, listen.
without covering another.
You know what I'm saying? And my channel is up there or whatever, I'm doing something, then I'll do some reporting on it. But we getting drug into some nigga.
Oh
once
no,
nigga
the
start,
only reason I came up here to say it was because everybody kept asking in the chat.
No, this is what you do though, CC.
No, yeah, you good. You
you good. This what
Oh, you uploaded it.
No, no, Miss Diddy.
Yeah, no, this what you do, CCTV. Like you know what I'm saying? I was if this was my lane, like I would be there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but hold on, Anonymous. What you think about Lex show his support for the HOK?
Yeah, I mean,
and see somebody.
You know what it is.
Official,
I got a package from the file
Yo,
department.
did you see what he said about Solar? Like what he put about Solar in one of them titles, and then took it down or whatever.
Bro,
yeah,
listen.
official gunner. He part of what they call it, the HOK hit squad.
Nah. He's not. He's not. What it is it's all a part of what Lex is doing. One, he sees everybody's going at Polite, so he's like, okay, well I'm gonna side with Polite, and then really the reason why he fucking with Sonetta is because Taz is over here tough. That's like his arch nemesis. That's his arch nemesis right now.
That's his nemesis.
He
So
did
he's like,
say
fuck
it was
it.
part of the hit squad though.
Nah, I wouldn't give him all that.
But
no,
I
the
get
funny
it.
part. I
He
mean,
just
we're looking at all the niggas who gonna be beefing with each other off and on. So what we really gotta be smart is say, like, nigga, give it time. They'll all be at each other's neck, right? Motherfuckers learn the state A course, do what they supposed to do. Like CCCTV, that's her lane. Finna stop her from riding her lane. You know what I'm saying? All of us got other lanes. We riding them lanes. We ain't got no more issues with this. Like these niggas is weirdos, clout chasing. It's all type of weird shit going on. Right? So
that's why I think at this point we could just get like, as far as we concerned, the point's been made. If literally Lex Vortex, Judah Nazir, Rob Ray, all of them on one side because of us,
right.
because of us. Y'all on one
Bro, it ain't
side.
even no side. It's her. She the disgruntled motherfucker. She got all these minions. Like, call it
Well,
like
no,
it
I mean,
is.
Damn it, I hate her for making me have to agree with this nigga,
but
but
see,
she's
this
telling
is
the
the thing.
fucking truth.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Yeah, you personalize it like that because it's like, oh yeah, well nah, it's all the same shit to me. It's all the
No,
same
I'm
shit.
saying if she was to Dobo, I debate you on that because if she say leave them
Debate me
alone,
on what, nigga?
because
I don't.
if Nepal
That's what I'm
said
saying.
leave them alone, they gonna do it.
I
That's why
don't,
I'm
bro,
saying that,
bro.
Dobo.
But guess what? Guess what?
What?
I don't look at her as no more special than any of the rest of them. At the end of the day,
She the one with the power though.
whether or not she's in charge and all that other shit, whatever.
I ain't saying that
I,
part. And I don't even think he's saying that at this point. I think what he's saying is she the go juice behind the shit behind, and it's not power. It's her being a busy, like she's moving from here and she going to and fro, stirring the pot in every which way she can. That is true. I mean, we seeing it. We seeing her at the core of everything. It's not so much.
I'm just the point I'm making is I don't see what she do no different than what Judah does or what
It's
Rob
different.
Rack
It's
does.
completely different. Completely different. Because she's everywhere. She's the uniting factor between all of them and Sarnetta and all of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, and I mean, yeah, maybe like that might.
100.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That might. I guess the point that y'all, yeah, the part that y'all missing is that don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck about that. Like she ain't like as far as I'm concerned, because I don't like the thinking about the factors and who was just like, oh, it's just messy shit. Because none of it's real. It's just YouTube shit. Like none of this matters in their real life.
No,
That's
I ain't gonna lie.
that's the
where I
problem.
I disagree with you.
It does.
Yeah, it do, bro. I
no.
disagree.
Hold
For
on.
us, it doesn't. For them, it does.
No,
Nigga, we
what I'm
turn this
saying is none
motherfucker
of it
off. We
matters in
go
a.
home. All of us got beautiful wives and beautiful lives. That's why we talk so much shit to each other, because we know niggas turn off this camera and we laughing, right? But
No, when I say it don't matter to like it matters to them in real life. But I'm saying like
yes,
they job. Like he's not Judah at his job. She's not Napa at work. She's whatever
this
her
is
real
damn near
fucking
her
name
work
is.
now, except for being a midwife, though.
Nah, but that's my point, bro. Like these people, like it what y'all saying, we kind of agreeing more so. It's like
I hear what you
this
saying though. It's
this
YouTube
matters
shit.
to them, right? This matters to them. But as far as like them paying their bills and them doing what the fuck ever else, this is a fucking hobby.
No, but not for Sarnetta, nigga. This pay his bills.
Yeah, not for Sarnetta. We ain't talking about Sarnetta though. We talking about the people who like orient themselves around it. That's how when y'all say she got the power, she really don't. It's like Sarnetta the one that's giving all of them attention. Like none of them would be relevant if it wasn't for Sarnetta.
But they don't listen to him. That's what I'm saying, Domo. They don't
The
listen
fuck
to
is
him.
you talking
They listen
about?
to her.
Nigga, he's
Like,
telling you
bro,
the truth
listen.
though at this
See
point. Like,
I don't give a fuck. Like they listen to her because he empowers them to listen to her.
Bet. However,
Her
you want to
only
do that.
that's what I'm saying. Her only relevancy is the fact that she's connected to him. That's it.
Right.
That's so my point is this is just a bunch of people who didn't have shit, who didn't build shit, you know what I'm saying, who don't know how to do shit on their own, that finally got to the proximity of somebody that's actually doing some shit, and now they acting like they worth something. Nepal ain't got no channel.
She do got
she a co like
it's
she a, I mean, I'm
possible.
saying that not like that. She a co-host. You feel me? So when we talk about she got no T-Duck, and you're bringing that up because you beef with her. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not beefing with her. I'm bringing it up because the two Midian
Nah,
niggas.
bro, no, bro. I've seen you
I
go
ain't
back
got
and
nothing but love.
You do
I've
be beefing
seen
with her
you
though,
go
nigga.
back
Just
and
tell the
forth with
truth.
her.
Just tell the
I've
truth on
seen
that
y'all
part.
like I don't like me. I don't do that shit. That's why I'm saying like y'all like well who gives a fuck? So as far as I'm concerned, nah, it's just some like they all just some hang-arounds with a nigga who got a large platform, who got a lot of clout in this sector of YouTube, who's like the face of this sector of YouTube. That's all this shit is to me. It's a nigga with a
Yeah,
channel.
you talking that shit now. You know they about to start up a debate league, right?
I don't give a flying fuck, bro. Like these are already people who can't take losses. You think Judah gonna be a champion of the House of Consciousness debate league? Stop it.
You know that Ben supposed to start a debate league, right?
They been called it a debate league, nigga. Like
I
it's
mean,
not.
But hold on, but
The
again,
niggas that can't maintain a
They
debate
just made
league
the
about to
announcement
start
today,
enough.
bro.
but
Can't
think
nobody
about it.
do what we do, nigga. Not
They
the
Hold on,
haven't
but
been able to put together a debate league yet, T-Duck. They can announce whatever the fuck they want.
regardless, think
Huh?
about it like this though. The same niggas that was the bottom feeding, quitting ass niggas over here are going to be the bottom feeding, quitting ass niggas in any fucking debate league they're a part of. Judah Nazir ain't about to be the face of no fucking HOK debate league. Rob Rack is not about to be the face of no HOK debate league. Rob Rack and Judah Nazir are gonna be what
You already know they gonna
Aracha's.
put Lex up.
Hold on. They're going to be what Aracha's and like Minister Howe, or not Minister Howe, but
Man,
Rabbi Lewis is to
I was
us.
about to say, damn, bro, Minister Howell, get down.
They gonna be Aratazar and Rabbi Lewis. Rob Rack and Judah Nazir are going to be the bottom feeding
Hey,
niggas that
and you want to know how you
that
know it's real? Because think about how you would feel to see Rob Rack debate Jabari. It's a watch, nigga. Like,
I mean, and then you got to think about it like this: who the fuck in what
Lex
world
is
does it?
gonna be the champion.
In what world? That's what I'm saying. In what world does it make sense to make any of them niggas champion?
right.
Like that's why it's not gonna be a debate league, because the niggas that's a part of that are still carry themselves as a part of HOK got their own shit. They got their own platforms. They're not about to take an official quote unquote loss to a nigga like a shooter Nat Zera. Fuck is you saying? He can't think about what the fuck you saying.
They said
These niggas,
Alizar,
hold on. These niggas
Barfield.
won't even. I don't give a fuck what they say. Stop reporting what the fuck it is that they say. The reason why is because these niggas can't even get a real exhibition debate. These niggas are having conversations. Because the niggas that debate Judah Nazir, I'll talk to the nigga, but I ain't about to.
Hey, that's true.
I'm not about to.
It's
We'll like
you
we
ain't.
could do a panel together, but
Man, did
like
you like? Did you
Hey,
watch?
that's sad.
Did you
That's sad as
watch
fuck. Hey, it's true
Jabari
though.
laughing at
I
him?
discuss, but debate, nah.
This
yeah.
nigga Jabari was literally laughing at Judah the whole time.
Like, I mean, and because this is the thing though, like they're not invested in HOK to build a HOK debate league. They're invested in HOK as a talk show.
Right.
Hey, but what y'all
As a
didn't hear, he
Fox
said,
News. Right.
wait, he said, I'm gonna pay for y'all to come up there talking about he was trying to recruit Davion and somebody else to be on to join their debate
who's
league.
okay. This I guess this is Judah that said that he'll pay for somebody to
Yeah,
come up there.
right.
Bro, why the fuck are you?
You
Tita,
watching his channel? Like this is
hold
what
on. Nah, it's not that he watching it, right? Let's just be clear. Let's be clear about something here. A day ago, Judah was talking about quitting YouTube.
for real?
Now he's talking. Yes.
I stopped
These
watching.
niggas.
I ain't even gonna front, bro. Like I just
Yeah,
stopped
these
watching.
niggas will
So I don't
say
know.
anything, bro. These niggas will say any fuck. Remember, like 1 minute they winning, next minute they quitting YouTube, next minute they on top, the next minute, man, I'm not fucking with none of y'all niggas.
When we make it.
This shit don't fucking matter, bro. Like that's why it pisses them off that we on season 4. That's consistency,
When they said it wasn't gonna be no season 4. Remember that?
right? Right.
There ain't no season 4.
These are the same niggas that said, man, this debate league ain't gonna, it's gonna suck after we leave. Yeah, nah, still going. Still cool. Nobody's even checking for y'all niggas no more. Nobody's over here talking about, man, we missed such a no. It is. And then what fucked me up the most about like the way that they complain about over here is that's why I call it YouTube shit. They over here talking about, yeah, they following Taz and yeah, they following stuff. We argue. The fuck are you talking about? Niggas sit over here and disagree consistently. Consistently.
Fuck you. No,
How
we
the
not.
how the fuck are niggas over here following Taz? How the
You
fuck
want
is
to
anybody
argue?
over here following Solar? Like I don't get that. That's the shit. That's why I was like, I gotta leave this shit
Well,
alone.
I can tell you the audio to the Taharka Bay interview with Polite's girl has been uploaded to the Argument League.
Uh-oh.
Y'all could go
Have you
check
heard
that
it?
out.
Have you listened to it?
No, I just saw that it was uploaded. I'm going to watch it.
Well, look, as Suave go watch that, this would be the perfect time for me to talk about why this shit is whack.
You even have my back?
Why this shit is
Hey, do
whack.
we have this? Do we have? Hold
I
on.
want to hear it to my face.
Do we got any? Do we got any confirmation on whether this debate happening tonight? I know Blue gonna be ready. You heard from Pro Black?
No, I haven't heard from Pro Black. I can shoot him a text right quick. Use the AOI phone.
I wanted to talk to you offline, Domo, but I guess I'll talk to you here. Did you contact Judah at any time?
Contact him when?
Did you get contacted, or you contact Judah, or did you talk to the HOK in any form?
No.
Oh, okay.
They talking about they got somebody. One community. You said
they talking about they got somebody that's about. I know who it is now though. They probably talking about Lance. Lance about to join over there.
Lance got kicked from over here. He ain't gonna let that nigga been on that panel.
But they promoting him like he a big nigga from over here. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, that's right, but that's the thing though.
He is a big nigga from over here. He's the one that said 16-year-old girls can sleep with 26-year-old men. That was huge.
But they building them up so when they beat them, it's gonna make the league look
man.
good.
When they come out and they find out this nigga got pedophile thoughts, that shit just gonna match up with everything else that's been destroying them, and they dead.
Like y'all, niggas put too much stock into what niggas say. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Pro Black in the chat. Pro Black in the chat say he waiting on the link. What you say now?
I don't even believe them niggas, man.
Nah, but like, listen, if niggas is saying, you feel me, like, oh, and we got Lance, but
no, they didn't say Lance. They said
no.
One of the big SVDL people coming with us.
And you asked Domo.
Hey, my bad.
You thought Domo divested.
I mean,
it might be Don though. You gotta listen. Who been talking reckless? Madon been talking reckless. T Duck been talking reckless.
No, it's Lance. It's Lance because Lance be over there. Lance be over there, bro. Like one of our
bottom. He not big like that. That's what threw me off.
But listen, it's Lance. Ask Lance who Lance is.
What if it's
oh man, I'm the number one debater from over there. None of them niggas can fuck with me. My information, them niggas was scared of me.
That's what I'm saying. Who? This is the thing. We don't give a fuck who they joining in.
They just took a problem off our hands. He was just in the chat trying to troll me earlier.
You right about that. It could be Chris.
Well, who? But T-Duck, who cares?
I'm just saying, like,
who cares?
We don't like the man. Let me get it.
Yeah, it's something to talk about, man. We gotta figure this shit out. They can't have one up on us,
bro.
But nah, they ain't got. Look, bro.
Hey, you need to go over there, T-Duck.
Yeah,
you need to go over there, bro. For real.
There you go with that bullshit.
That's fucked up, T-Duck.
Nah, because I'm saying, bro, what I'm trying to get you to understand is,
I understand we don't give a fuck.
Hold on, no. It's not that we don't give a fuck, bro. We are running.
Witty said, "I'm about to watch it at 1.5 speed."
We are running shit, bro. Enemies are clicking up because of the moves that we making.
And we ain't even got started.
Niggas don't like each other. Are saying I over this person because of how we moving. Because we still moving. We are not conscious community, bro. Solar Vision Debate League is not a conscious community platform. We are not a talk show. We are not just some overall media where everybody can come and sit. That's why we do this silly shit over here at the Argument League. Because Solar Vision Debate League is a debate platform.
Debate platform. Hold on. Are you saying the Argument League is part of the conscious community?
Yeah, he just puts you in there.
Hold on, man. Come on, dog.
You gonna let him do you like
you be doing conscious community shit, so you be doing conscious community shit, bro. That's
conscious community shit has been happening to all of us. I've been the one that put myself on the cross and bared the conscious community shit so that y'all could walk around and act like y'all don't like the shit.
I swear to God, you ain't shit.
I sacrificed myself so y'all could kick this shit in the nuts, but still get protected and bomb on niggas you want bombed on. So, do what you have to. Do what you must.
Hey, we gotta be honest though. Them niggas brought us into that. Well, not don't. They brought it like. They
And then
brought
Taz last night, bro. I was Taz last night talking about some motherfucking he in a fucking battle with Sarnetta because of us, nigga. If you don't stop motherfucking lying, nigga, we
Hey, he
was
was in
on.
the mood, bro. I let him have
Hold
it,
on,
man.
hold on. We was on just so he knows if that nigga listening, nigga. We
He
was
wouldn't have
on
been on Judah
juice.
chat if he won for us though.
No, right. That's true. That's true. But that nigga hopped on a panel because he saw that Sarnetta was there, and he went off on Sarnetta on his
Bitch
own
ass nigga, why
about
you
polite.
escorting this nigga through our community?
Shit, nigga,
But
nobody
the
asked you
thing
to
I'm
do that
saying
shit.
though is he shot like Sarnetta got at Taz because of what Taz was doing on his channel though. Like that's
Nah,
really like when he started cussing him out and going in, it was because Taz was going so hard on him from his channel.
yeah, but the reason
He started going
why,
so hard was because of the shit that happened on Judah panel. I get that.
Uma
yeah,
York is her name. That's what's up. Uma York is the lady's name.
That's crazy. But yeah, I do want to see this eugenics debate. I don't know what is going on with pro-black. I want to
hold
see
on, who on what
He in the
side?
chat. He said he waiting on the link. I told you.
Who
pro-black
taking
is
what
on the
side?
eugenics side.
Pro
Yeah.
eugenics?
Yeah, he's pro-eugenics.
What the fuck
Yeah.
kind of? Damn, pro-black.
Hey man, let's get it. Eugenics.
Nah, I know.
Son.
That's white people. That's white people shit, dog.
But you
Like, that's
gotta
just
act. You gotta see. That's what I'm saying. You can assume it's the white people shit. I can assume that he got
no,
a black version. I don't know what he doing, but I know
bro.
he's smart and he logical, and I know he's gonna kick Blue's ass in this debate.
Bro, this is what Fanon says, bro. Like
Franz
the white
Fanon.
man, Frantz Fanon.
It's Fenyon. Y'all murder his name, but it's okay. Go ahead. You're English.
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Swab got
Nah,
one.
nigga.
Fuck that, Swab.
It ain't no fan, y'all, nigga. Shut the
It's
fuck up.
Fenyon. Yes, it is.
Anyway.
It's French.
Yeah, all right. But eugenic, like,
Pro-black
Fanon.
eugenics. See, pro-black eugenics.
Bro,
Man,
eugenics is eugenics, bro.
How you have
Eugenics
pro-black?
is man. I ain't gonna fuck up their debate, but eugenics is
Wait
eugenics.
till after. Nah, you know what? I ain't gonna, cause I'm finna start messing up a few niggas debates. I'm just gonna let you know. So
with every step.
Cause I've been contacted by multiple people to say, man, just leave so and so debate alone. You know, don't talk about so and so debate alone. He just coming back. Let him, Hey, look, bro. I ain't making no promises to nobody, nigga. Niggas talk too much.
Yeah, I'm willing to listen, but
What, to the debate, you mean?
but eugenics is eugenics, dog. It's like
They not
we
talking about
it's
what
like we try to racialize shit, but just because you throw black in front of some shit, though, don't make that shit better.
I ain't got to see the man debate since last season. I want to see.
Yeah, but I ain't expect him to come back because I'm twisted in between like not hedging the debate, but at the same time it's just like it's a lot that's problematic with this concept. A lot that's problematic.
Hey,
you feel me?
I mean, I agree, but I also agree that I want to see it. It's like a train wreck. I want to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to listen.
Hey,
I mean,
he
cause
could
like,
pull up and make this joint sound amazing, though, bro.
but the only way it's gonna work is if he's not talking about eugenics. I give him that.
if he comes in and redefines eugenics and it flies, we got a debate.
You say eugenics? No, I mean eugenics.
I mean you. Stupid as shit.
Yeah, he got to be like, nah, it ain't. I mean, cause it's some fundamental questions, bro. That you gotta. Yeah, that's.
Oh, y'all thought I said eugenics? Oh, that's why y'all tripping.
Nigga, I mean eugenics. Nah, but I mean he gonna have to go in and redefine what it looked like. You know, I thought CCCTV covered it kind of a little bit earlier. I don't know.
Her name Tasha, so y'all can stop. Sounded like y'all got Tourette's and shit. Like see.
I don't like saying
Triple
people
C
real
or
names on here.
Tasha is fine. Now I got myself on mute listening. I ain't even listened to the interview before I uploaded it. I just uploaded that joint. And I'm glad I did because Inky just dropped out of nowhere and dropped his video and then put it on private. So yeah.
He dropped the video and put it on private.
He dropped something that was like 30 minutes long and he put it on. He went live and said, so
I
that's
was
what he's
watching
trying
it.
to tell you in the chat. Yeah. I didn't get to finish watching it though.
What was he talking about?
It was saying that Taharka Bay and somebody. It was either Taharka Bay set up Sonetta and Polite or Taharka Bay
King
and Polite set up.
Simon. And that
Taharka Bay and Sonetta set up King Simon
something
for
like that, yeah.
a murder
You
case.
know, it was crazy, bro. I was actually legit kind of geeked for a second watching him and Taraka and Inky be cool, and then 2 weeks later, nah, we had
Over
each
with
other.
it.
I'm like, I'm looking at Domo like you YouTube nigga prophet, you like this shit.
But that's what I'm telling niggas. Just give it time.
Which
Like, just
part?
give it time. All like this polite shit, this Judah and Rob Rack shit, this Napai and Sonetta shit. Just give it time, bro. It's the fucking internet. This shit don't last.
No,
I
That's
this
will
why I
say
said
this though,
it's different, Domo.
Inky trying to create something new. I give him that.
Ain't nobody worried about Inky interview or
It's
Inky
different.
whatever because he was. I think because I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I think he commented on this interview we just uploaded.
Yeah, that's
what's
different,
different,
bro.
Swab? What's different, Swab?
Man, the magnitude, the gravity of this situation.
This is a whole.
This is a life-changing, YouTube-altering series of events that will never be forgotten or forgotten.
You know those
Yes, it
two
will.
things don't go
We are
Yes, it
together.
not
will.
the
Domo.
only sector that's
They
going
don't.
through this.
Life changing and
We,
YouTube
Yes, it
don't
will.
register for Domo.
I can
It
name
don't.
like 3 off top.
It
No,
don't.
but hey,
No, I mean, I get I get the
this time the
significant.
internet
Listen,
traveled into real life, and now there are
this
real charges.
the
But in
significant
that,
this its significance ain't wasted on me. Don't like don't get it twisted. Cause
Yeah.
I even text that had text George nigga like, hey nigga, that nigga was like, nah, what happened? You feel me?
but the purpose in
Like
keeping talking about it, since the big channels won't, we have to keep going because there's people out there that don't know this is going on, and if they have information that can also go with the case, that makes it a better chance that his nasty ass ends up in jail. Where
nah,
he
listen,
needs
we
to
can be
be.
honest. It's good for views. It's good for views. Like we can just keep it a stack. It's good for views.
Ain't no keeping a stack over here. I talk to polite when it ain't but 2 goddamn people in the room. Baby, I've been doing this for way longer than they've been running around here trying to
Man.
gobble up some goddamn views.
She say
The point, but
This
the
ain't
but the
none of
point
this
that
for clout.
look, but the point that I'm making though, the point that I'm making is that the significance of it really is only it's only situated the way that it is because of the name.
Hey, look,
You
I
know what I'm
hear that,
saying? Like because
but
of the name. That's it.
Triple C
Yeah.
gave
Okay.
us
You win with that
dirty
sentence.
old men got
But
worms.
that's what you want to rock with. That's what you want to rock with.
She
No,
gave
it ain't a question of what I want to rock with. That's like
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
the thing
it.
you try to throw out there to hit you in the. But it is because it's plenty of pedophiles out there, and people ain't like
That's how you say it.
Mark Warren from Penske, Michigan. I'm on your trail, like you know what I'm saying. It's because it's polite or somebody that you know, but that don't take away from the severity or the devotion that somebody put into it. You know, he just like
No,
for
I
that to
mean
transfer to that. But in
people.
the
I
end,
mean,
he gonna have to admit that.
cause like I mean, the reality is like niggas wasn't talking about pedophiles. Like the last time niggas was talking about pedophiles and shit like that is when somebody from Dr. York pop up, the shit that happened with Bambada and Poppy,
I mean,
and then
but
and
you
now
gotta
this.
understand, you talking about the mainstream. We all pedophilia. Remember, we just kicked Lance out for that shit. We just had right
No,
before that we
no,
had the
bro. But that's
conversation.
why I'm not talking about any one particular individual action. I'm talking about the collective movement of this is a conversation that we're all having. Do you got people that talk about pedophilia? You know that like yeah, like even Captain Tazariak and them like After this shit, like them niggas was doing like I think it was like every first Thursday or some shit like that. You feel me? They carried it on, but guess what happened? People stopped caring. People stopped giving a fuck. People stopped calling in, right? Because that collective consciousness, you know what I'm saying, was no longer invested in that. Polite's polarizing character, right, made it to where, because like you said, I mean, because Lex is kind of right in an instance when he says that
Man, don't say that shit over here, fam.
like, I can
Just
say
make
whatever the
your
fuck I want
point.
to say. I can say
Just
whatever the
make
fuck I
your
want to say.
point. Don't say who
You
the
heard
fuck
what I
right
said.
over here,
You
nigga.
heard what I said.
That
You heard
nigga
what I
ain't
said,
right
nigga.
shit. That nigga a
You
liar.
heard
That
what I
nigga
said. I
wrong.
say it again,
And
nigga.
Blue
I
gonna
say it
lose
again.
tonight.
Well, once you get done, I'm gonna say it again. Lex was right when he said
Man, come on,
that,
man. You trying to get on that couch?
bro. All right, all right.
You trying to get on HOK? Cause he know that nigga just joined HOK.
All right. But it's been niggas that's been investing in wanting to see the downfall of Polite. Like that's just the reality of it. Like niggas, but also the hypocrisy of people like Lex is saying like, oh, you know, y'all just trying to tear down Polite. That's been niggas built their whole platforms. Niggas built whole channels off tearing down Polite. So yeah, this is like the Super Bowl for niggas that done spent 6 years doing that shit.
But you act
You know what
like
I'm saying?
somebody just tearing down a random man. He a whole damn scammer and a whole damn pedophile.
No, I know
and
that.
he's been this whole time.
That's not how I act because I know that. Because I'm
like, well, they just doing this to tear down. What else are
no
you
what
supposed to do with a pedophile? I'm asking you.
no. Well, hold on, because we ain't really interacted that much, so you don't really know me like that. So
like I'm harsh right now, but that's
no. It's not whether or not you sound harsh or not. It's the assumptions that you're making about what I'm saying. Fuck Polite. Fuck
No, I'm
Polite.
not
He is a
saying it like
scammer.
that. You said
Hold on, no. He is a scammer.
Tearing a man down.
No, hold on. See, you see how you threw that tearing a black man? That ain't me.
That's why I corrected myself.
Right, but see, you had to correct yourself because the vein that you operating in, even though you took that, you could have it. But see, that's why I don't make a difference because my response is gonna be the same. My response is gonna be the same, whether you corrected yourself or not. Whether you corrected yourself or not, my response is still gonna be the same. Period. What I'm saying is, this ain't a question of tearing down a black man and all this other shit. Y'all worship personalities like a motherfucker. Whether you hate them or love them, motherfuckers get stuck up under these names. It's YouTube celebrity worship, just like it's mainstream celebrity worship. Period.
None of these motherfuckers.
Period. Like niggas get caught. Like I couldn't see myself investing the time and researching this nigga case and all of this other shit because at the end of the day, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. What he got caught up for is going, you know what I'm saying? It's going to play out the way it's going to play out. And that's going to be that. Like niggas on YouTube, like, yeah, niggas can look at it like, oh, you know, we informing the people and do like, yeah, it's media. That's what media do. That's how all media brands itself. But at the end of the day, it's exactly the same shit that niggas came to YouTube to separate themselves from. Now it's just nigga shit over here. That's cool.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to you for just being a prejudiced motherfucker that just box us all into this ignorant.
Nah, nigga, you box yourself into some shit, nigga.
I did that shit.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. That's why I'm like,
Right.
that's why I'm like, I mean, really, you know, niggas got the bump and niggas got the love and all that other shit. So I'm like, yeah, niggas do y'all thing. Like, that's what niggas talk about.
But you don't respect me about it though. You lost respect for me, dumbo.
Bro, if I ain't have respect for you, we wouldn't be rocking like this.
No, I'm saying that you lose some of the respect you have.
Nah, like you do what I think that you do, nigga.
I'm just saying, it's that I don't know, because it's like I really have a hard time with the YouTube shit because it's just me in my real life sitting down in front of a computer. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is my real life. Like, I really did this today. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do something else and then jump online and talk like I did this. I did it. So I did that. That's all I be saying. It's just a different expression of thought, I guess. You know? I could clearly see, like, niggas is clowns on and off YouTube. Like, when I go to the gas station, I see the clown niggas, I be like, you'll be a YouTube nigga.
Yeah,
The
dog,
same
without a
niggas
doubt.
that be on the corner.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. But that's why I'm like, for me, that's why like it's not that I'm telling y'all like, do something different, do something better with your life. Like, nah, do your thing.
But you over here right now preaching to the choir.
Nah, baby girl, I'm
We don't
always
do
over
that
here preaching
stuff.
to the choir. I'm always, whatever it is. I'm always a nigga that's doing some preaching. That's what
Yeah,
I
but
do.
then what about the congregation that you need to be preaching to if you preaching to the choir?
But the thing
You
is,
already know your service, line for
well, hold
line.
on. I guess. Well, I gotta tell you. I guess I gotta tell you.
They know they've
You know what I'm
been
saying?
there.
Like I'm not here for a congregation though. I'm here to debate. I don't
Okay,
care
well, this is the
about
argument league we on right now.
baby girl. Who you
You got a
talking
debate tonight,
to?
Domo?
Who you talking to? You think I'm new around here?
You think I'm new around here?
Nah, but I'm
You
asking
talking to the
you.
same person you've been
I'm
talking to
asking
this whole
you.
time.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You telling me what the argument league is?
No, I
This
said
is what.
this is the argument. You talking about you hear the debate? That's on SVDL.
Nah, no, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's what you're
You
saying.
tell
But you're
like
not on
what I
SVDL right now.
do.
You on the argument
This
league
is
right
a
now.
this is a offset of
Yes, it's the
SVDL.
offset.
Yes. So you're not about. So there's no. I'm not about to hear no lecture about how I talk over here because I'm gonna keep talking how I've been talking over here.
Then you keep talking how you been talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep, and you gonna keep getting it, and you gonna keep getting the same work. I'm gonna keep telling you the same way.
You ain't said shit.
I'm gonna keep telling you the same way. Shit, and all you said is you don't like how I talk. Deal with
No,
it.
I didn't. That's
Deal with
all
it.
I said. No, that's all you heard.
Deal with it. Yeah, that's all you
That's all
said.
you heard.
That is all you said.
You cared to hear.
That is all you said. That's, I mean, you're right. That's
electricity.
yeah, I really don't. I mean, because I really don't care. You 100% right. I really do not care.
All day.
All right, then handle your business. You do not need no announcement. You don't need no announcement.
Talking to you. I'm talking.
You don't need no announcement. You can move around.
Oh, what you say? What you say, Tasha?
Peace. Shit. Peace.
Hold on, I can't hear.
And see, this is that conscious community shit, bro. This is the
hold
conscious
on.
community.
Let me hear what you saying. I can't hear.
This is what I mean, though. Like this goofy ass shit. Like niggas just want to come somewhere else to vent about the same shit that they always venting about. Niggas like, I don't know you to not like you. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, are you really trying that hard to be important? Are you really trying that hard to be important?
No, I'm not trying hard at all.
She said, "You don't like me. You don't. I don't know you. I don't care."
I don't know you neither. So why you trying to jump down my fucking throat?
I'm not jumping down your throat. What is you talking about? I thought you was leaving.
Watch how you talk.
I thought you was leaving.
Everybody, shout out to the Fail Bell, Tasha, Domo.
I don't know why the fuck you still talking to me. These exercise. See, this is what happened.
I appreciate the conversation. The debate has started. Shout out to the family man. Hit the
conscious
link.
community crowd, bro. This that conscious community crowd. It's the same shit. You just like the rest of them. 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 I'm talking. Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You just like the rest of them.
I'll talk to you
later. Just like the rest of them. That's conscious community shit. You just wanted another place to come complain about Sarnetta. Stop playing.
I'm sorry, Domo was so rude. I appreciate you. Domo, I'm sorry she was so rude. I appreciate you. Hey, look, the debate is on head over to the SVDL right now. Hit that like button on your way out. Come back, leave a comment. The audio for the Taharka Bay interview with Police X, who is Dr. York's daughter, has been uploaded to the Argument League. Don't know who did it, but shout out to him. Check it out.
You doing the backstage?
Yeah, I could do the backstage because no one does the backstage for me. But I definitely will. Let me motherfucker make that Zoom room right now so I can put the link in the chat. Okay, hold on. That's the link to the Zoom. I'm gonna put it in the private chat just in case you need it too.
All right.
All right, man. That's the link to the private chat for the Zoom backstage for the peers. If the peers hit that link. Other than that, we'll be back for the Post Debate Show hosted by Domo. Black Power.
Yeah,
Shalom.
Shalom,
Assalamu alaikum. Hotep. I say, man, shout out to the MVP, man. We out.